So yeah, that's really tight. Fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello, hello. Rightio. Well, we have got an absolute spectacular Tuesday for you. We're actually going to put loads of it on pre-order because I just think you're going to want everything from the 4 hours that I'm with you, to be honest. We have got 2 amazing hunky-dory hours that are coming up. So this is 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock. The prices...
I know. It's incredible. We've called it our spring clean, so lots and lots of sale items. And in this first show, nothing over £8.
I know.
So everything below
I've never
that price.
I think I've done one under £10 show since I've been here. I've never done an under £8 show. I'm like,
it's going to be fast and furious, this is,
yeah. So have a look on the website. It doesn't matter what the prices say. Everything in this hour is going under £8 if you want to confirm on it. We then at 4 o'clock have half price deals coming up for you. We've got loads of amazing moonstone dies in that show as well, and they're still going to half price deals. Then at 2 o'clock, very, very exciting as well, because we have Gwen joining us, but this is the first ever collection that she has designed herself. So we're about to launch that. It's absolutely beautiful. This is the Brushstrokes collection. I'm going to put that onto pre-order for you as well. So if you want to shop ahead for Gwen's new collection, then you can get that. And then at 3 o'clock, we've got paper. Now, Julie's going to be here. If you've joined us before for these books, you will know how quickly they sell. I buy them all for me and my friends. I've bought loads of them. They're beautiful. Yeah. And they last you ages. So there's 3 new ones. I'm trying to decide my favourite. I'm torn between 2, so who knows which one I'll buy if there's any left, fingers crossed, at the end of the show. But that is coming up as well. So, again, pre-order on that. And then, of course, between 5 o'clock and 9 o'clock, you've got a look at the paper again. You've got the Woodwares. Also, you've got another completely different show with Hunkydory, but more of those fantastic deals there. And then more from Gwen at 8 as well. So please do join us, obviously, for the whole day to be able to see this. OK, we're just going to be whipping through. We're going to be on. Yeah. Things will sell out very, very quickly, so I would absolutely jump in as quickly as you can. You know, everything's going under £8. The stock is the stock, isn't it? It is,
yeah. We can't be messaging Anne-Marie for more, no.
We've got everything that is in this show. So let's start with this. This is your awesome icons that we can see here. All of these deals, best prices ever, under £8 for you to be able to get that. Straight down, £7 for a delightful die cuts pad that you've got here. 450 individual elements, and this for me is fun. This is like a pick-me-up that you're going to get.
Definitely, and you've got these smaller elements if you just want to add them, sort of the finishing touch to your card as well. But then you've got much larger ones as well. All these have got accent foiling on. They're all die cut, so you can just pop them out. In fact, I don't think this one has got the foiling, has it, this one? Yeah, but they're all die cut so that you can pop them out and look at all those sentiments.
All the words. You make me so proud every day. Good luck, thinking of you. Woohoo! Hugs and kisses. You got this. Love you. Hey, cheers. So much that, of course, is covered on these as well. And it's 20 sheets that you get in within this as well, which is super.
And you're getting multiples. And with these ones, perfect for those sort of teenager cards as well. And I think the concept behind this was sort of, you know, mobile phones and messages that people send and those abbreviations. It does say on them what they are.
Oh, good.
There was 1 or 2 I was like, I'm not quite sure about that.
Yeah, because that's like this one. This I always remember with my mum when everyone started abbreviating, and she always put LOL at the end of every message. And I was like, I don't know what she thinks funny in this message. It's not very funny, but I was like, oh, well. And then she thought it meant lots of love. So she was just like, LOL. And you're like, no, Mum, it's not. You're laughing out loud. Things that aren't funny. So that is the first deal, £6.99. What we will be doing, of course, with these shows is we'll be whipping through anything that is still available. We'll come back to at the end of the hour. But we just want to try and get everything on because we've got, I think, 48 items or something like that to squeeze in, haven't we? So, yes, so we will come back if there is available as well. Now, we've got something next that is going to go so well with that as well.
Yeah, and these did launch together.
You can understand that, can't you?
Yeah, look. all of these. And I love the fact you've got sort of the faces, but then you've got all of those other elements that
Dress
you can
them
add
up,
on
pop
there
the little
as
hats
well.
on, or your ties, or your headphones, whatever it may be as well. But so many different images that have been, being covered in there as well.
And perfect for children's crafting as well. They can just, the die cut, pop them out using your foam pads as well. These look gorgeous, done in like a pop-up box card.
Oh, yes, I bet.
But you've got sort of congratulations ones there, haven't you? Anniversary ones.
Definitely.
Lots of different occasions.
I mean, even him with his little bandage on his head, and you're like, get well soon. It's like a different way to be able to do it, isn't it? You've got your love eyes, you've got your little party one that we're seeing there. I mean, he's just cheeky with his little tongue out like me. There are waits already on the phone lines. I can see lots and lots of you are going onto the website. You're shopping ahead, so massive well done in terms of doing that, because you can see all the deals, but absolutely everything that is there within this show will be going to under £8 for you to be able to get it. 5 of each of those designs as well that we've got just there also. This next one also went so well with those first two,
This is perfect for these, but then also as a standalone paper pad.
Yeah.
I mean, look at these. They are just perfect. And how well they coordinate. So they are all double-sided. You've got 48 sheets in here, 12 different designs, 4 of each.
Now, we have been, I think, once to £8.99 or once or twice. That's the lowest price point that we've ever been on this. Well, it has to go under £8. So it's got to go to the lowest ever price. £6.99.
I know, and look at this, you've just your heart sheet as well.
Also, it's embossed,
you're just going to be able to use them for lots and lots of different occasions.
Oh my goodness, it's so
really nice bright colours as well, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. And of course, you get 48 double-sided sheets within your 8x8s that we're seeing here. And it just feels to me like we've had all occasions covered within this pad.
Definitely, yeah, and perfect for those sort of more masculine makes.
Yeah, as well, definitely.
Children, teenagers as well.
Yeah.
You've got your unicorns in there, your speech bubbles.
It's really nice, isn't it? And you are going to get 4 of each of those sheets, lowest price ever. We're talking £6.99 for you to be able to get this, which is absolutely fabulous for you to be able to take advantage of them, as well. So a brilliant price point for you to be able to get it. Oh, how is this one in it?
I know.
What? I love this one.
I know, and when we showed this when it launched...
I can't believe this is being discounted.
Yeah, I've actually used this for children's homework as well.
Have you?
When they're doing an animal project or they've got to create a poster over the weekend, these are perfect. But again, for children, just creating those scenes, isn't it? But if you know anyone that loves animals...
Yeah, exactly. It's amazing. And today, £6.99 for you to be able to get that. You can see the lovely foiling as well that you actually get
so this one's got your accent foiling on there, all die cut, ready to pop out. And you've got multiples of each sheet as well. I think it's 170 elements in this one. Look at this little one. Imagine a sort of a new baby card with that one.
So cute, I know, isn't it just? And then you put your little meerkats that we can see there as well. So such an amazing opportunity. 170 elements in that of your wonderful wildlife. £6.99 for you to be able to take advantage of it. And you can just see if I spin it around all of those different elements that you've got to be able to build up those scenes as well. It's gorgeous. So that one is there. Oh, we've got some inserts. Oh, and some papers.
Papers, yep, nice. Double-sided papers there as well.
Oh, this is nice. This is your poppies that we've got just here. I love poppies.
Yeah, grab this because some of the next products coming up after this are going to work with it. Yeah.
Okay. Right, we've never been lower than £7.99, so that's the only price previously. 24 sheets that you are about to get with this, okay? £3.99. Oh my goodness, that's 16p a sheet.
I know.
That's
absolutely
a really
stunning.
good deal,
we
isn't
have
it?
got some real bargains on this show today. Look at that with the vibrant green on there as well.
Oh, there's not going to be enough of these to go around at all, is there? Honestly, I mean, they are stunning. That's just your double-sided sheets. You then also get your inserts coming with this as well. So you can see you've got that lovely look that we've got there. I like this one as well. There's that area to write your note.
To me, that could go on the front of your card, couldn't it? Matte and layer it onto some of your mirror cards. Because these are uncoated, you can stamp onto them them.
Yes.
You can even run them through your printer and type sentiments on them as well.
Definitely.
Add your inks to the edges.
Yeah, same with
I mean,
that
that
as
would
well.
look gorgeous. You could use a circle die, couldn't you, and cut that out
Yes.
to create a topper for the fronts of your cards
It's
as
just a
well.
beautiful wreath, isn't it, that's there? Hello, Lisa. Oh, Hunkydory, under £8. I need to fill my basket quick, thanks all.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It is on the website, all of it. So everything that is going to be coming up on this show is there on the Coming Up on Today's show. If you want to jump ahead and take advantage, it's a great idea to do it. Already over a third of the stock of this has gone. We're talking £3.99. Most people are multi-buying. Look, 2 to Sally Ann,
Yeah.
2 to Stephen, 2 to Crafter in Nottinghamshire there. I'd be doing the same.
2 are working out the same
price as one.
prices. Yeah.
So you might as well, mightn't you?
Yeah.
Now, next we have what has been one of the most popular stamps I have seen. You've got this huge poppy stamp, but then you get all of the extra elements with this as well. Your butterfly, your bee, your beautiful kind of scene there of your flowers, your foliage. You're thinking of you as well. Lowest ever price, £3.99.
I know.
Better than half price, should be £9.99.
And I think, yes, it's a poppy, but I think if you coloured it in different colours,
Yeah,
your
it can
pinks,
change it up.
purples, yellows,
Yeah.
it would look completely different. And even just that gorgeous sentiment, isn't it, with that
know,
butterfly,
exactly.
would make a lovely card as well.
And you do use butterflies, you use bees constantly as well. So they're just the sort of ones that just those you're going to be
Yes,
walking
yeah,
to all the
definitely.
time. But I mean, that's £6 back in your pocket. And you're just paying £3.99. You know, we know what stamp sets can cost. And they don't normally cost this sort of price,
No, not
do
at
they?
all. So maybe you're new to stamping, you haven't tried
that's
it
a really
before,
good idea.
and you don't want to spend too much on a stamp, then just give these a go. And I will say, any of the products that we are showing on today's show, go back and watch them, the launch shows of them. There'll be demonstrations, there'll be images on the website of cards and projects made with them as well. So plenty of inspiration.
Well over half the stock gone now on that one, so you are going to have to be quick if you want to take advantage of it. Oh, wow. OK, we've got acetate coming up next. Oh, my, look how beautiful this is. First part, edge to edge, that you can see of your acetate that we've got just there. 16 sheets of this, 4 different designs of it as well. Oh, they're just beautiful.
It's
these.
absolutely good. And don't forget, you can use your alcohol markers on acetate.
Yes, add your colours.
So you can colour these in as well.
Really nice. You've got your corners of your flowers that we can see just there as well.
I mean, I think that's at least 2 cards.
Oh,
that you
definitely.
could easily chop that in down the centre.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah, people multi-ordering this.
I know, understandably. And then there's your 4th one as well. So all 4 of those, but you're getting 4 of each of them. So we are looking at 16 sheets of acetate at £6.99. Half the stock has gone already on that. An absolutely fantastic price point, of course, that we've got with this. For Denise, for Joe, for Simone and crafters, new crafters, Patricia, Claudine, Aileen, Graham. Well done for jumping in. You've just got to be quick. It's never been under £11.99 before. We're at £6.99.
I know.
For acetate, you know.
I mean, look at even the first one, edge to edge foiling on there as well.
Yeah. And of course, gold on one
stunning.
side, yellow on the other side.
Silver on
as
the other,
well.
yeah.
So you know that you've got those different colours each side to be able to really work with your foiling that we can see as well. Oh, we are going to sell out of this one. So we're into single figures. Who's going to get it? We've got 50 people currently looking at it. Single figure opportunity for you to be able to jump in and get that one. Shall I move that side because it's gone? It's sold out.
Yeah, we better put that back on.
Nah, that can go. See ya. Right.
I think this will be heading that way as well.
Yeah. Let's come across to this then as well. So we've got your everlasting poppies. This is your pocket pad that we've got here. I mean, already £4.99. I'm like, how are
and
we
you've
going
got
lower?
64 sheets in there, so that's 64 toppers, isn't it?
Yes, exactly.
But then if people enjoy fussy cutting them, that's 7p if it was £4.99.
Oh my goodness, because it can't be today. It's going lower. £2.99.
I know.
I mean, that's just an added to your order, isn't it? If you've bought anything else at all.
Definitely. So 4p a topper. And if you were lucky enough to grab the double-sided papers and inserts, I mean, these were made to work together.
Aren't they just?
To be able to get sort of a number of different products from the same range.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And I mean, if you're making to sell as well, that in essence could be 64 mini cards that you've made for £2.99.
Yeah, or turn them into sort of notelet sets.
That's really nice, yeah.
Would be lovely as
Definitely.
well. But yeah,
yeah,
you can't even buy a hot drink for that price anymore, can you, when you go out?
No. Do you know what? I paid £2.50 the other day for a can.
I paid £3.75 the other day for a can.
Why have cans got like that?
No.
No, a can of 7-Up.
Yeah, mine
Like,
was, just a fizzy drink.
Honestly.
So just think of the craft supplies I could have bought
I know,
with that.
literally, I mean, you couldn't have even got this for the price of your can.
No.
I've been 50p more, and I've got this.
Yeah.
I wanted to actually give it them back.
Yes.
You know, when they gave me the price, I wasn't saying no, thank you, but
Yeah.
I felt a bit embarrassed.
Yeah,
so I sort of went, okay, and paid the
you just pay it, don't you?
Yeah, but I was quite distraught.
Yeah,
about paying
but the can
£2.50.
lasted, what, 10 minutes? This is going to last.
Seconds.
Yeah.
A hot day. Look,
64 cards worth.
exactly.
Yeah.
So yes, well done of you coming through for this as well. What an opportunity for you to be able to get that one. Now, adorable scoreable.
Look at this.
Adorable scoreable. Okay, this is core as well. This is core product. It's not like you kind of sell out your adorable scoreable and go, oh, we won't bring it back.
Oh, no. I mean, I can 99.9% say we'll always do adorable scoreable because it is just so popular. And although it's classed as stained glass, mystical worlds,
It doesn't matter,
adorable
does it?
scoreable, it's, you know, block colour
Yes.
of these, and they're going to work with so many other collections and projects that you are making
It's a
as well.
lovely mix of colours, isn't it, that we've got there. 24 sheets of this. £4.99. Goodness me. So half price. To me, that is just adorable scoreable. That is just an all year round.
It's just a
purchase
stash
that you're
builder,
getting.
isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially when you've got sort of the brights in there, those more pastel tones, but having that black cardstock in
it's
there
nice
as
to have
well.
as well, isn't it? Definitely. Absolutely extraordinary. Look at that. That beautiful mix of colours. So, you know, from your lighter blues to your darker blues, almost going to your violets. You've got your lovely greens, your oranges, your pinks, that black that's there as well. 24 sheets is about to sell out. We're into single figures now on that one. So for Deborah, Margaret, for Bernadette and Sybil and June and Tracy and new crafters there and West Mids. Megan, don't know who it's going to go to. Let's put
Which
it
way
onto
are we
our
sending it?
Sold out.
Yeah.
There's one left.
Let's
so
go.
We'll have gone. We'll go over there. Acetate. Rightio.
Look at this. It is with
I remember this one. I love this
with
one.
With your black foiling on here.
Yeah. Because you don't see the black very often, do you? It's
No,
very
but I think
glamorous
when you
do.
have the stained glass effect, it's exactly what is needed.
Yeah.
This looks amazing coloured in as well.
Yes,
So
definitely.
you can add that to it as well.
Yeah, really nice, because then you can really give it that stained glass effect, can't you, with the colour? Look at that one as well. Really like how that design kind of meshes out like that.
It's really nice, isn't it? So you've got lots of detail in the corner, but then you know in the sort of the centre of your cards, it's not going to cover up anything.
Exactly. And then we've got this one that we can see here as well. We're talking 16 sheets again, so 4 of each of these designs, £6.99 for you to be able to get it. So again, another superb price, and obviously one of the only opportunities that we have for you to get that luxury black foiled acetate as well, which is just superb. So a great mix, of course, of designs that we can see on that one at £6.99 that we can see. Oh my gosh, why on earth is this here as well?
I've no idea.
I'd be quick on this. This is your edge-to-edge foiled cardstock that we've got here. Something that we can never keep into stock. Now, remember that every one of these sheets will be different, but there are 2 of each in terms of designs, but in different colours. £5.99.
I know, and this is going to be perfect for your box making, your gift bags as well. But I love that sort of black on the pops of colour as well, isn't it?
Isn't it beautiful? And 16 sheets altogether as well that we've actually got for you to be able to take advantage. That's a nice one, the black on black as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it just catches the light, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. You've got your swirls that you can see there. Again, you've got some more of that black and black. Yeah, it's very much sort of fairy tale, isn't it, there? Look at that one as well. You've got the beautiful fans that we can see. That would be really nice wallpaper, actually, like Ellie just said. That one's sort of matching, obviously, what we saw with the acetate as well in terms of that design. And then you've got those lovely Art Deco finish that we can see on that one as well. So just £5.99 for you to be able to get your edge-to-edge cardstock that we can see there. An amazing amount. Over half the stock of that one has gone as well. So well done if you got it. Right, a couple of dies that we've got here. These are big size dies as well. So again, from that stained glass collection in essence, but we've got the dragon that we can see there. So a wonderful design that we can see on that. But let me spin it. Look how big it is.
I know. Look at the size of it, and you
huge,
can
isn't
see
it?
you can cut into it. You've got that outer die as well. But the thing with dies, you're going to have it. It's a tool for life, isn't
Yeah,
it?
of course it is.
And depending on what you cut it out of,
Yeah.
whether you colour it in, it's just going to look different every time as well.
Absolutely. And today, $7.99, so pretty much half price for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one. So a super, super deal. As I've mentioned, if you want to shop ahead, everything is on the website, all of the deals, so you can absolutely go on and get them. You know, everything in this hour goes below £8. The reason we're moving on is just because we want to fit everything into the show.
There's still quite a lot.
Yeah, so it's not always that it's sold out, it's just the fact that we want to make sure we get as much in as we can to the show. We've also got the unicorn. And if you are thinking about, you know, little girls' cards, things like that. This
Or
would be
even
just
party
perfect.
invites, isn't
definitely.
it? How gorgeous would this look?
Nola got so many unicorns for her birthday because every single time somebody said, "What do you want for your birthday?" She's like, "Just a unicorn." But I didn't realise that she'd been telling everybody,
Oh, okay.
just a unicorn. So she now has, like, a room of unicorns. I mean, she is delighted.
I was just about to say,
Absolutely
who
delighted.
doesn't want to
just
have
loves
a
them.
unicorn?
Yeah.
I know, I even bought my granddaughter unicorn
Really?
pyjamas
Yeah.
yesterday. I was like, they're too cute, yeah.
Exactly. So again, £7.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one. That's your stained glass unicorn. Or we've then got your inserts that would go beautifully, of course, with this as well. Now, these had completely sold out. We've actually just got them back in stock, and yet we're going to go down to a brilliant, brilliant price for you to be able to see this. It's been a year since these were even last on. And I just love that you've got the effects in the back as well as
and to me,
the design.
You know, we're saying inserts, but
Yeah.
look at that. That would
Exactly.
look stunning on the front of a card.
36 sheets in this as well,
I
so
know.
12
I love
different
that
designs.
image.
Yeah, 3 of each. And it's not even just unicorns, you know, you're going into all of the magical kind of majestic worlds, aren't
Yes,
you?
yeah.
Which is fabulous that we can see there. Look at that one as well.
You've really got sort of like male, female
Yeah,
cards
haven't you
within this
just?
as well.
Yeah, definitely. Wonderful, wonderful opportunity to be able to take advantage of this. Let's just show you, you've got the owl that we can see there as well. Yeah, you could kind of steampunk it up, couldn't you? There's so much that you could actually do with this as well,
Yeah,
I think.
and because everyone coated again, add your inks to it,
Yes, of course.
stamps and things as well.
Definitely. Lots and lots of you with this in your basket, so do make sure you're checking that one out. Talking about steampunk, have a look at this, what we've got next. This is an amazing pad that we've got just here. This is your 8x8 pad, 48 double-sided sheets. Again, you're getting 12 different designs. You're getting 4 of each of them to be able to get. Look at the designs in this.
They're just stunning, aren't they?
Wow.
And although we call it a paper pad, these could easily be made into toppers.
Oh, of course
and
they
then
could.
put onto your backing paper.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it's almost,
definitely.
for me, it's an all-in-one pad.
Yeah, it is.
You know, maybe you haven't tried sort of the steampunk feel on your cards before. This is perfect at that price as well.
Yeah.
To be able to try it out.
And I love that it's kind of been mixed with different things. So like the flowers, so if you're kind of wanting to go female, if you know a traveller, you've got the sort of maps there. So
Yeah.
all of these different
Lots of
occasions
different
have been
themes you
covered in
could-
a
yeah.
very, very cool way, I think, as
Holiday
well.
photos on there,
Oh,
sort of
that'd be
scrapbooking,
nice.
journaling
Yeah, it'd be great,
types
wouldn't it, for
would be
scrapbooking?
lovely on here as well.
And then look, your old bikes that you can see there as well, your cogs in the background. That's very clever, isn't it? Lovely mechanical kind of
But
finish
it's,
on
it's
that.
pretty as well, isn't it?
Yes.
I love the fact we've got that sort of balance
Definitely.
between steampunk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that, the dragonfly that you've got kind of coming out.
With
is
the
just
florals as well.
Incredible. It is something where, definitely, without a doubt, you're going to be covering all of your males, all of your females, kind of
Yes,
different ages. of this
definitely,
as well.
yeah. Lots of images in there as well,
yeah.
plus your pattern papers.
Yeah, exactly, which are lovely as well. There's your instruments that you can see. And then, of course, we've got your gorgeous book that you can see just there as well. So it is an amazing, amazing look that we're seeing. £6.99 for you to be able to take advantage of that one. For Maureen, Christine, Angela, our crafters in the West Mids, Victoria says, Thelma, if you have anything in your baskets, please don't fill your baskets. Wait till the end of the show. 'Cause I
keep
think a lot
checking out,
will have
isn't
then
it?
sold
Yeah.
out. So another chance for acetate. Obviously, some of our acetate is already completely sold out. Let's have a look at this, because this is obviously your gold foiling, which does mean that if of course I just spin this over, you can see on the other side you've then got your silver foiling.
It
Now-
just makes it so versatile, doesn't it? Yeah.
So
I love
good.
this.
This is one of the best, isn't it? Look at that. Wow.
Just stunning, isn't it?
Never been lower before than £11.99. We're at £6.99 today, so we are there. £6.99 for you to be able to get it. 4 amazing different designs, but of course, remember, you are getting 4 of each of those as well. So 16 sheets altogether at that incredible price of £6.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of. So a wonderful chance, of course, on those. Oh, this is nice as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's on Matastic, yeah.
I like that. So foiled edge-to-edge cardstock on your Matastic that you can see here. A lot of you had already found this on the website, so well done for you. Now again, 16 sheets, you've got 2 of each design but in different colourways, so in essence it is 16 different ones. This was last on almost a year ago, so June last year that we've last even seen this, and now it's come on at £5.99 for you to be able to get it. Oh, you've got all your musical notes, of course, that you can see just there as well. We are already getting limited on this. 60% of the stock has gone already. So it's because most people are multi-buying. Look, 2s, 3s,
and it
4s.
just works so well with that paper pad as well, doesn't it? They just go so well together.
Absolutely.
And that acetate as well.
Yeah. You can just see how it's all going to cross over.
10 left.
Yeah, single figures for you to be able to get. Lots and lots of you still there.
I mean, I'd multi-order just
for that.
Just for these 2, yeah.
Gosh, they are just delightful, aren't they? Final 5 chances. Oh, Rebecca's got 3, so there's 2 left. Okay, that's
we
going to be a
taking it that way.
Yeah, for sure. There we go. There we are, over there.
Oh, this is absolutely stunning.
Oh my gosh, I love Enchanted Glades. Oh, how nice is this? So 120 pages, of course, in this book, 20 different designs, so 6 of each of them. And they are so magical in terms of what you're getting to see. I just love the colours in it.
It's just good. I remember when we launched this and it arrived in the office and we all just fell in love with it. I mean, that looks like it's got light. It's just,
it does, doesn't it? And none of it looks flat. You know, it's so clever how it's actually
really
being produced.
dimensional, isn't it? And again, you've got like a few different themes within here as well.
Wow, look at all of this.
It's just the colours though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's incredible. We're half price, so we are at £4.99 for you to be able to get this. And I think, you know, we're in spring, we're coming into summer. It very much feels like it's the right season for this, I think,
Definitely, sort of those pinks, purples, and the peachy tones in here as well, along with the sort of the wildlife that you get in here. But then you've got images like that you could use on Christmas cards.
Yes, couldn't you?
So you really have got a really nice mix in here.
Yeah, all year over it will
definitely
be covered, won't it, as well? I mean, that, you could just have that for your best friend, couldn't you, for a birthday or an anniversary?
Yeah, fancy a catch-up as well. You know, like, just thinking of you.
Definitely. And that, I mean, some of them I just want to frame, to be honest, and just pop up on my wall. So amazing opportunities with that. We are talking £4.99 for you to be able to take advantage of that one. Again, lots and lots of you there coming through for it. Would you like some more acetate?
Let's do it.
Because we have got another incredible selection of acetate that we can see here. So again, there will be those 4 different designs. You will get 4 of each of them. So we're looking at 16 sheets altogether. Not for £11.99, of course, but £6.99. I'm still just sitting here, like, looking at that strap going, everything's under £8. Like, this is unbelievable.
We're still shocked every time the price goes down, aren't we?
100%.
Again, with the acetate, you know, bringing in your alcohol markers.
Oh, yeah, it's such a good idea.
You know, cutting it down and cutting it into strips, the small elements, putting it behind apertures as well in your cards.
Nice. That's a very pretty one,
I think for this price, because it's construction white acetate, you can make your card blanks out of it, and because of the price of it, you know, you're more likely to be wanting to do that,
Definitely. So that one is there for you as well. £6.99 today for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. A lot of it's already gone. Would you like more of your foiled cardstock? Yep, okay. 16 sheets in this one. Again, remember, there'll be 2 of each design, but in different colours. So it does mean, in essence, the 16 completely different ones that, of course, you are getting. And it's £5.99.
And look at the foiling on there as well. We couldn't fit any more on there, could we?
Oh my gosh, we're already down to the final 6. I'm like, oh, I better speed up. People had already spotted there's a lot on the website.
Definitely.
Oh my word, look at the butterflies.
I mean, you could fussy cut some of those out, couldn't you, as well?
Oh my word. Absolutely amazing. I've just spotted we've got magazines coming up.
I know. I mean, this was
gosh.
designed to go with that Enchanted Glades little book, but again,
it's
you're just
amazing.
going to be able to use it with everything that you've already
Right,
got.
that's sold out. Gone. Well done to you for
We're going that way with that
jumping
one.
in, yeah, and managing to get it.
Look at the amount we're getting here.
Now, magazines, if you join us on any of the magazine shows, when it's launched / when it comes back, it doesn't matter. They just sell, don't they?
Yes, yeah.
This is something that I would just be like, you never need to discount. There is no reason, there's no purpose, is there at all?
Because I think
they sell and sell and sell.
We do them at such a great price anyway. When you see what you get included with the magazine, and don't forget with these as well, you've got 115 projects in here. But even if you haven't got that certain collection,
doesn't matter.
It's the layout of the card and maybe the design that you use. So it's almost like a library that you can keep on your desk.
A bit like if you've got your acetate, that's talking about how to use your acetate there, isn't it?
Yes, if you bought any of the acetate, we had that stamp, the poppy stamp, but with that butterfly, you could replicate that one
of course you
on
could.
top of some acetate instead of
Definitely.
those stamps. So, you can really just keep hold of these. You know, those days where you sit down and you're not sure what you want to make or you want to try something different.
Definitely. It's just inspiring, isn't it?
Yes,
I think when you see this. It's the lowest price ever. We're at £7.99 for you to be...
Can we not go a bit lower than that?
Are you joking?
Yeah, let's go lower than that. Let's do it. Go on, yeah.
On you, Amy.
That's better.
£5.99. I don't know. Already half the stock had gone at £7.99
for the magazine.
I would have not even showed everybody what else they're getting.
I love a magazine. They're my thing.
And everyone saves them as well,
Yeah.
don't they? They're like quite collectible. Okay, so for £5.99, you're not even just getting that magazine, you are also getting a die, okay? This is You Brighten My Day. That is coming for £5.99. You are then getting an amazing collection. So all of your toppers are coming to you, all of these amazing sentiments as well. And this you can only ever get with the magazine as well, can't you?
Yes, you can. And it's the exact same quality of our topper collections. It's everything you are going to expect. Look at the foiling.
So
I mean, we couldn't fit anything else on there. I mean, even this end panel here, you could cut off
You use it as border
and
strip.
turn
It's
it
lovely,
into
isn't it?
something as well.
Yeah.
But look at the vibrant colours that you are going to get in
cardstock as
here.
well.
And this is adorable scoreable. You know, 350 GSM.
The quality is absolutely there for you to be able to get this. Look at this. Oh my word, there's your foil cardstock as well.
You know, and you can replicate the cards that have been made in the magazine.
Yes.
So if you are new to crafting, you've maybe got a friend that's seen you crafting and wants to join in, what a great gift
Really
this
good
would
idea.
be.
Yeah, an acetate.
I know.
Look at that, acetate right there. I'm just showing you on the white so you can see it.
Foiled acetate.
Second one of your acetate. Remember, it's silver on one side, it's gold on the other as well. We then have your amazing opportunity for your double-sided papers that comes with it as well. Oh, how is this £5.99?
I know.
Yeah, 80%
I mean,
gone.
I say that when it's £9.99. How have we done it for
Same,
£9.99?
same.
But when it's now £5, look at the colours.
Yeah, because of you. £7.99 was brilliant. You were like, let's go lower. Now we have. So now we're at £5.99.
Oh, but you've got that cardstock with the
Isn't that
foiling on
nice?
again.
Little footprints that we can see there as well. Oh
Just
my
a really
goodness.
fun, cheerful collection as well.
Just massive, isn't it? I mean, you've got toppers, you've got foil cardstock, you've got non-foiled cardstock, you've got acetate, you've got double-sided papers, you've got a die within that, you've got your magazine as well. So all of this, I mean, there's about a 5-minute wait on the phone lines. There's another magazine, I'm just going to give you a heads up coming up. So if you want to get both of them, shop ahead, just let them know. And then, of course, you can take advantage of that as well, because that is an absolutely exceptional deal. I'm just holding on this for a few moments. I can see it's going to sell out, so I'm just like, let's just let the call centre try and answer some of those calls.
Yeah,
there's 5
it's
left.
just stunning, isn't it? We'll take it. I don't even think we can get that on there.
If we sit it on top, then Kat will know which one it is. She's going to be. You're going to be very happy with Amy, Kat. These are so well organised and put back.
I am trying. We are trying to keep them organised.
Between me and Dave, usually we get into a right mess of not putting the clips back on.
She's like, please try and put the clips back on. So we'll keep going.
Right, we are here. £9.99 again is the should-be price. What are you going to do now, Ellie? Because I'm like, does she go to £7.99 where she should have gone, or does she just match your £5.99?
We're going to have to match it. Let's just match it. There we go. Yeah. Let's just do it quick.
Oh, my
Check them out.
goodness.
Let's just
Yeah. Okay.
I love this collection, the Festive
Yes, I
Decadence.
love that.
But anyone who hasn't seen our magazines before, they're all done in-house. So ourselves, our external design team, create the cards. It's all written up by Anne, and Rebecca put these together. There's a few articles in there as well,
it's nice,
sort of behind the scenes, but it's just pages and pages of pure inspiration and ideas for you.
You then get an embossing folder with this one. This is your festive wares. We were actually talking just earlier about all the Christmas launches that are coming up in June.
I'm so excited.
Yeah, it's not far, is it, at all now? So you've got that ready for that. You then get a fantastic collection again with this as well. I've only got 10 left, so I'm just going to try and whip through this as quickly as I can.
Yeah, and this is on our Matte-tastic.
Yeah.
But you can see, again, it's that same quality. You've got the toppers, that printed cardstock.
Yeah. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Really
Really
nice.
lovely images as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's three. There's three left. I think it's gone. But of course, you will also get, as well as that cardstock, of course,
these ones as
you
well.
get these, which is amazing. All of the elements to be able to just cut out.
And you get the scenes to go with these. So what you could do is
that's
cut
cool.
these out
Yeah.
and then give them to children or grandchildren with some foam pads, and they
really
can
good
kind of
idea.
create their own scenes.
How
sort
nice
of
is that?
grandparents' cards.
Yeah.
And then you also get, look, parchment.
And your parchment as well.
Printed
so
parchment.
Loads. Yeah, you're going to love that one.
that's
That
gotta-
one's gone. Oh dear, throw that across at you. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get those. We knew them magazines were going to fly out,
Yeah.
didn't we?
So they're good value when they're full price. So
Aren't they? Let alone
Yeah.
when they're discounted. Okay, more adorable scoreable. The other adorable scoreable that we had sold out completely.
I know.
So if you have missed out on that deal, get this one quickly. Now, you are going to get 24 sheets of this, okay? Again, it's just a lovely mix of colourways for your adorable
yeah, and it's
scoreable.
that block colour. So although
Yeah.
it was sort of chosen to go with the Golden Oldies collection, it's going to work with everything else
Yeah.
in your stash. Even you've got your Christmas colours in here, haven't you?
you've got everything,
your
haven't you?
spring, some of your pastel tones in here as well.
Yeah, it's just such a lovely mix that we
Yeah.
can see. And again, it is
Half
something
price.
that just does not need to be discounted
No.
because this is your core items that, of course, we're getting here. Over half the stock has gone now on this. And, you know, it's just amazing quality of cardstock. We hear it time and time again. People start using Adorable Score, but they go, well, I'm never using anything else.
And that's the thing, because it is 350 GSM, it's got that bending technology, so you know if you're doing your
Yeah.
construction makes, sort of your 3D projects, you are going to be able to use this and it's going to score and crease perfectly.
Absolutely.
I love the colours.
Oh, I love the colours so much. A bit of a wait on the phone lines of this one. It will be you next, Jean, then new crafters will be answered, then it will be Dawn, then Jennifer, then Vivian, Margaret and Tracy and Deborah, and Valerie and Sally Ann. You're all almost there as well. If you want these deals, you just got to make sure that you're checking out your basket so you actually manage to get them. Ding.
Oh,
It's okay. There's that one.
it took me till nearly 22 to drop
You
one.
did very well. Are we in single figures of that one? So that's going to be gone as well, isn't it? Yeah.
Thanks, Kat.
Okay, very, very over allocated on that one. So we'll pop that into our sold out pile as well. There we go. That's going to be gone. Oh, I like the look of this.
I know.
Oh, so
Wait
this is
till you
adorable scoreable with pattern.
Yes,
Oh, wow.
yeah.
This is a wad, isn't it? Look at that.
Yeah.
48 sheets.
And a
that we've got in
real
this.
mix of different sort of themes within
Very
here.
nice. Oh, yes. This is lovely,
Gorgeous,
isn't
isn't it? So this is all your adorable scoreable. So again, if you do your sort of gift bags, gift
Yeah.
boxes, how amazing is this going to look?
I don't think I've ever seen this one before, you know.
It's beautiful.
Really
Yeah.
lovely, this. Oh, wow, look at the
Really,
colours there
really
as well.
nice.
Oh, my goodness. What an amazing opportunity. Now, $14.99 should be priced. Look at that with the bees that we can see there. And today, $7.99. Straight down at £7.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of this. Gosh, we're already over allocated on it as well.
Look at this
so-
one.
Oh, my word.
I feel like that's me in a piece of cardstock.
Yeah.
Yeah. If they did a dress like that, though, I would have it.
Yeah, I'd be like, yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah,
That's
definitely.
lovely. That is just such a great deal, isn't it? It really is. Oh, it's gone. Of course it has. Well done. That one's gone. That one's
We
sold
weren't
out
going to
as well.
talk about it, but it's gone.
He was a little bit more, but actually, no, sold out. Rightio, let's go across this 25th deal of the show. How good is this that we're coming to these? So this is your full collection that you've got here of your delightful dahlias. So you get like your base sheet to be able to sort of build up on this, don't you? And your cardstock and everything to go with it as well.
So it's your decollage, but when you see, do you want me to hold this one up?
Yeah.
Look at the amount of layers that you are going to get on there as well.
Yeah.
You are going to be able to make more than one card. Maybe you've got some other cardstock pattern papers.
Yes.
Because one of, you could just use one of these on here.
Yeah,
and you've created dimension. But also, these pieces here are the same size as the image on the cardstock down there as well. So you could build that up, have that one, and then use this one. So you could, theoretically, you could have 3 toppers.
Of course you could, yeah,
just on those,
definitely. And it's £1.99, so obviously this is the chance and the opportunity for you to be able to, really take advantage of this as well. The next one we're going to offer you, we're just going to have to do it by a picture because we haven't got it in the building, so we'll just show you an image of this one that we have. So this is your stickables, so your self-adhesive cut borders that we've got here. These, I remember when we launched them, everybody loved these, didn't they?
Really useful. How much?
£2.99.
Wow.
Half in it. Half the price.
Yeah.
Wow, OK.
And look at all the colours that you're going to get all of those pastel tones on there. You can see there.
Oh, my God.
And because they're stickables, they're self-adhesive. So you don't need to worry about having to glue them or stick them down. Perfect for children's crafting as well, isn't it? Yeah,
definitely. And they just look lovely as well, the different details that you've actually got on those.
They make lovely backgrounds as well because the sentiments can all be sort of maybe like birthday theme, for example. You could do strips, do the, rainbow ombre effect with them as well. And for £2.99.
How many sheets do you actually get? Do we know? Looks like a lot, doesn't it? Not sure, we'll try and find out. But I mean, a lot of those, you can see the mix of different colours that obviously you've got just there as well. And we're talking just 12 sheets.
And look how many borders.
Different. Oh, there you go. 156 elements, so that'll be 156 elements, those borders.
For £2.99.
Sold out.
Okay.
Well
all
done
to you now.
Oh, here we go. Let's see whether I can keep them as tidy as you did. Now, these are something else I remember launching, and it went absolutely wild because butterflies, everybody loves. But how... They've not been on for... OK, last year, these were on, so we've been waiting almost 6 months for them. We've got them here. Now, you're going to get 3 of each of these sheets. So you start first, you've got your acetate butterflies. What's amazing, they're all die cut out, so all you need to do is just pop them out. But you can see the different sizes
They're just stunning, aren't they?
Gold and silver.
And you can put your alcohol inks onto them so you can colour them as well.
Yes, absolutely.
But, I mean, you only need one on a card. You might want to put loads on, especially at this price, but, these are going to go a long way. You're going to be able to have lots here.
Definitely. We then have your beautiful foiled butterflies as well. And I just love that then you've got those gorgeous pastel colours that we can see with that.
All die cut, ready to go.
Exactly. So they come to you also. I adore these as well, I have to say. Look at those. Aren't they so pretty, what we can see just there?
So these are on your parchment.
Yeah. And I love that you kind of get almost translucency with them.
Yes.
So you sort of see the light going through those
and what I
as
always like to do with butterflies is just put your high-tack red line tape down the centre of them.
Okay,
and then you can put the wings up and it gives it that real dimension as well. But to think, for £6.99 you are getting cardstock, acetate and parchment in here.
So an amazing chance there. We're talking 324 individual butterflies that you are getting with this. I mean, that's 2p an element, 2p a butterfly. And everybody always just pops butterflies onto cards, but you could literally do cascades of butterflies when you get
almost
this
like
many
a wreath, couldn't you, going all the way around? And because you've got different sizes, different colours within there as well.
Absolutely.
Perfect.
So great deal on that, £6.99. We've then got more of your butterflies that we can see here. So more of your embellishments. So you can see that you've got your lovely foiling that we can experience on this one as well, which is beautiful.
So these are all sort of your lilac purples and your blues on here.
Yeah, nice colours, aren't they?
Yeah, good. I mean, look at these.
I know, look at that. Really lovely again. And then you've got, of course, the chance to be able to get all of your beautiful foiled butterflies. That
you could lay those on top of each other, couldn't you? Sort of
that would
layer
actually
them
look really
up as
nice,
well.
wouldn't it? And then your parchment, that comes to you as well. So all of those different types. Again, over 300 butterflies that are coming to you with this. £6.99 for you to be able to get all of those today as well. And I think you'll just look at them, you'll see the colour palette, and you'll think of all the things that you'll be able to obviously put them on.
I think all the collections that you've got that they're going to work with, I think they would look stunning with that enchanted glaze.
Oh my gosh, yes,
little
absolutely.
book we've had on the show as well. But you can make your whole card around these because you get so many. You know, there's lots of ideas that you're going to be able to get.
Yeah. Over half the stock of that has now gone, so well done if you've got it. Right, craft calendar. We've got this here. Now, this was your 2025 craft calendar. So, in essence, you could use the calendar option for the future sort of months, I suppose, that are coming up. But you can create cards in every single one of these,
and I think that's the thing with these ones. It's not about maybe the calendar. It's about what you are getting here. So, on each page, you have got your topper, your border strips, your sentiments, sort of a did you know, so a fact about this month, and then your notes as well. So these are brilliant because you can go through your paper pads, your cardstock that you've got, and create a card. And it's always themed to that month. So obviously, really because we're on February, this is sort of Valentine's themed as well.
You know, the other thing you could just do is you could just cut off the days, you know, of the week, and then that could be used, couldn't it?
Definitely.
For any kind of calendar as well, if you didn't have the days on. So there's no reason not to do that. But look at that, you've got your beautiful March with your lovely swan that you're seeing. April, you're intrigued with the facts, are you?
Which month do you want, Ellie?
Do you want me to read you this one, May? Okay. Did you know the largest species of butterfly in the world is the Queen Alexandra's birdwing, whose female wingspan reaches 25 to 28 centimetres. The smallest butterfly is a western pygmy blue, whose wingspan reaches less than 2 centimetres.
Oh.
So these are like decent facts,
and how lovely would those butterflies go with that one there as well?
Yeah, definitely. There's your June that we can see here as well. I'd like to go there. Very magical there, of course, on your July that we can see as well. August is my birthday. Let's see my fact. Initially, August had 30 days, but to make it equal to July and to honour Augustus Caesar, a day was taken from February.
Oh, wow.
Why did they steal it from February? February didn't have many days anyway.
But I'd prefer an extra day in August when it's sunnier.
Yeah, me too. 100%. Well done, Augustus. Getting us that day.
With it there. Look at this character as well.
That's nice, isn't it? So all of these bits, of course, that will come out of this. There's your November that we can see. And then your final one is here as well. And look, Santa Claus is over 1,750 years old. Can you believe that? No wonder his beard is so white. He will make over 842 million stops on Christmas Eve with the help of his reindeers.
Wow.
So that is their half price today for you to be able to get that one as well.
I mean, that's 12 cards, isn't it? Those, and they're large toppers that you get in there as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's pennies, isn't it, when you work it out like that. So to be making to sell. Let's come to this. So we've got another fabulous option here. So this is number 30 that we're coming to. Your pretty little city that we've got there. And again, jam-packed toppers.
And I just love the feel of this one, isn't it? The colours and the patterns that you've got in here.
Yeah.
Look at that one. Oh, people have...
Yeah, we're into single figures
one.
already. Yeah, they're really nice, aren't they? So £4.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. Lovely scenes, gorgeous colourways, of course, that we're seeing on that one. But yeah, that one is about to sell out. So massive well done if you've managed to get that. So far, all of our adorable scoreable deals have sold out. So if you are wanting any of these, then you are going to have to be fast, of course. Again, we've got an amazing mix of colours. £4.99. Oh, that was the previous day. I was thinking, no way. So we'll bring this in, £9.99 that we've got here. You're getting 12 sheets, so you're getting 6 different colourways that we've got here. 2 of each of those that we can see, of course, as well. This is the right one, is it? Yeah? Yeah.
I love the contrast of the really bright pink and yellows, but with that...
Definitely. What? So I went went £4.99. Oh no, sorry, that'd be wrong. And then Ellie's just gone to £3.99 because I thought £4.99 was too low. That I said. Okay, fine. Oh well, there we are. £3.99 now. I mean, that is now. If you love Adorable Scoreable, get it. If you've never used Adorable Scoreable,
try it.
Get it
Yes.
at that price. Absolutely incredible deal, and a beautiful mix, as you can see, of those pastel tones and colours that we've got with that. So the lovely turquoises, the blues, the yellows, the pinks, the purples, and then you've got the black as well.
Gorgeous,
It's great
aren't
to
they?
matte and layer,
Yeah.
isn't it? So a great opportunity on that to be able to get. We've got more Adorable Scoreables, so we've got a nice mix of different colours that we can see. This is the one that went with Puppy Love, but again, doesn't matter at all.
It's just block colour.
£2.99. Oh, you're just being funny now. Aren't you? Goodness me.
12 sheets for £2.99.
Seriously, what is going on? Grab
hold of it.
Yeah, absolutely. Wait till you get this home and see the quality of the cardstock that we've actually got just here. Incredible chances with this. And we're looking at £2.99. I think the lowest price I've ever seen Adorable Scoreable at.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Probably £4.99 is one of the lowest I've seen it, yeah.
Definitely. Oh, it's sold out. Of course it has.
I'm not surprised, yeah.
Well done, of course, if you've managed to get that. Right, let's then come to this one, shall we? So this is the final chance for you to get your Adorable Scoreable in these lovely colourways that, of course, we're seeing just here.
I think this is the same as the other one, isn't it? I don't think we didn't have for the gents one.
Oh, is this not the for the gents?
We got an image of it.
Oh, let's come to the picture.
Yeah,
let's come across to the...
It's more you sort of reds and your sort of blues and greens.
Got you. Okay. Yes, there you go. There's your for the gents.
£2.99.
That we've got there. Wow, down again. £2.99 for you to be able to get that one that we can see just there as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Then this is your other chance for your Adorable Scoreable. So this is your one that was for the bouquet of gnomes, but again, doesn't matter at all.
Yeah, again, just to build up your Adorable Scoreable stash, isn't it?
Exactly, and again, it's £2.99 for you to be able to get this.
It's just, anyone who hasn't tried our Adorable Scoreable, please give it a go.
Oh my gosh,
you will not be disappointed. Yeah,
not at all. It's just such a phenomenal opportunity. It's gone. Was a phenomenal opportunity. Sold out. Let's come to this bite-sized book of celebrations that we can see just here on this as well. We're going to go down again. £2.99. We're liking that price, aren't we, at the minute?
We do. We all like that price. And actually, I've got this book at home, and I sat, I think it was not last weekend, the weekend before, Saturday evening in my craft area, and just made a card using this.
Did you?
Because it's, I mean, people know I love animal print.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
So this is just right up my street, yeah.
And so many different sort of options, you know.
Just fussy cutting elements that you can do with this as well.
Absolutely.
But just imagine how many cards you can make with this as well.
And you've got 60 pages when you think of that in this as well, for £2.
Yeah, I mean, they're perfect for teenagers, isn't it?
Yes.
I know my sister-in-law would love those, you know, so there's lots of people that you are going to be able to send these to as well.
Without a doubt. So a brilliant opportunity, of course, for you to be able to jump in and get this. We are looking at over half the stock of this now having been allocated as well. So many of you, well, there's 5 left. Over half stock gone, 5 left.
I mean, what a brilliant show if you make to sell.
Yes, yeah.
Profit you are going to be able to make when the products are this price. It's just phenomenal, isn't it? Yeah.
So good. Do you want to see some more double-sided papers and inserts? So these are already starting off as £4.99. Really pretty again, this one.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? I love the colours in here.
Same.
Sort of really strong, vibrant colours, aren't they?
Yeah, aren't they just? Look at these that we're seeing. Again, we are going to £2.99 for you to be able to jump in. So there's 8 of your double-sided papers that we're getting to see here. And then you are getting 8 of your inserts as well. So a really nice mix of different bits that we can obviously see with this. Nice little animals that are kind of hidden within these.
Yeah, you've got your lions on here. Is that your stag we do on there?
Absolutely. It does almost look a bit like a tapestry.
Yeah, the fabrics, isn't it? Or wallpapers, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. And then, of course, you've got your inserts to be able to work with this as well. So another amazing opportunity and idea to be able to take advantage of all of those. Today, £2.99 for you to be able to jump in and get those bits that we can see as well. Oh, this is nice. So you've got your edge-to-edge foiled cardstock again that we can see just here. Look at these.
Just stunning, aren't they?
Yeah, gorgeous designs that, of course, we can see with this. Really, really lovely. And again, you've got 2 of each of those designs, 8 sheets all together, but each one in those different colourways. So it does, of course, mean that every single one of those is different. Today, if you want to get your edge-to-edge foiled cardstock, £2.99. It's like £2.99
I feel like
show
it's
now.
stuck on that now, yeah.
We've gone from under £8 to suddenly just like under £3 for you to be able to get loads of things.
Like I say, you know, your gift boxes in this
my gosh, yes.
is going to look stunning. A lot of these add a sentiment, and you've got your cards ready done, haven't you? Even if you run craft groups, even children's craft groups, you know, it's lovely that they've got nice quality sort of cards.
Yeah, because it is such quality.
Ready.
Go on. Let's come to this then. So we've got your pocket pad. This is your Tranquil Gardens that we can share with you as well. I mean, straight away, it's launching in at £4.99. This is 64 sheets that you've got, 16 different designs, 4 of each of them as well. And these are just so pretty, aren't they?
And so many different occasions, isn't it? Your birthdays, you're thinking of you. You know, you have got your fussy cutting elements if you're into that. If you've got your smaller nesting dies as well. But just absolutely stunning. Note sets like we were saying earlier, but 64 cards.
I know.
£2.99.
Phenomenal. So £2.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one as well, which is an amazing, amazing chance to be able to take advantage of that as well. And then we have your craft card embellishments that we can see. I really like this as well.
I love craft card, and to have that foiling on it as well, and the fact that they're die cut, so you can just pop them out.
Wow, aren't they so good? 516 elements individually.
Anyone not sure about these? These are your bows. Yeah, so you can create bows for your gift boxes with these as well.
They're in this, my word. You've got your butterflies, you've got your dragonflies that we can see there as well. You've got your letters even.
Yeah, so your personalisation, and because it's craft cards, you can add your other colour mediums on top of these as well, and the foiling will come through and resist it.
Phenomenal. And we are there, £5.99 for all of those that you are about to see as well, so take advantage. Have a look back on everything else that we've brought to you, OK? Obviously, some bits have completely sold out. Some things are very, very limited now. We'll be back at 4 o'clock, OK? We will be bringing a completely different show, but then what we'll do is we'll also come back and do a bit of a refresher on some of the bits that are still here as well.
Perfect.
For you, so that if you haven't yet got them, and there is a chance, we will let you know on that as well. OK, I'll be back in a moment. We have got another phenomenal show lined up. It is Gwen with us, and it is her first ever collection that she has designed herself. So we are so excited to bring this to you. It's already there. It's on the website. Go and shop ahead. You've got a great discount if you want to go for the main bundle as well, and I can't wait to share it with you.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
We have a really exciting show coming up with Gwen Fletcher on Hobby Maker on Tuesday the 21st at 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. Gwen has designed her very own collection here with us at Woodware, and she is going to be bringing you 8 incredibly beautiful stamps and 4 stencils. And join Gwen to find out more about the artistry, the stylings, the story behind this collection that is so personal and deep to Gwen, as she celebrates bringing you her very first collection here with us at Woodware and of course Creative Expressions. So join Gwen Tuesday 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. right here on Hobby Maker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobby Maker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobby Maker Digital Downloads. creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Oh my, am I excited. You know what I feel like? I feel like it's like when you came back after that break of creative expressions and then Gwen was back with Jamie Rodgers and I was like, oh my gosh, and everybody was so excited that Gwen was back.
Me too.
And now you've just designed your first collection.
I know, I can't quite believe it.
How do you feel?
It's a bit surreal, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because it's not something I ever really had a desire to do. And I've seen other people go through the process and thought, oh, it's not for me. And then, well, Jamie can be very persuasive.
He's just so lovely, isn't he? I feel like I'd say yes to anything.
And I have to say thank you to Jamie and Pete because they made the process so easy and enjoyable, and I've loved it. And to get to this point is really special.
Oh, it's amazing.
And especially for somebody of, you know, mature years, shall we say, to have this opportunity is just wonderful. So thank you.
You're so inspiring, you know, you're so full of ideas and everything like that. And if we have a look just there, before we actually go through it in depth, just at what you've come up with as well and what you've actually designed, where did your inspiration come from and how did you decide this is going to be my sort of first ever collection?
Well, the first thing I wanted to do was something that was different.
Yeah.
Because I think if you're going to launch into that world,
absolutely,
you need to have something original. And too much of what we see in the craft world is very similar. And I thought, that's going to be a problem. What am I going to do? What am I going to come up with? This style of artwork is something I've admired for many decades. It's Japanese. It's called sumi-e, and it's a brushstroke style. It's traditionally done. It's a type of calligraphy, and it's traditionally done with heavy black ink. With just a few strokes of the brush, they can create this wonderful flower or a grass or an animal, a bird, something like that.
Incredible.
So that's where the inspiration came from. And I have tried to do it myself. I've had lessons and tried to do it myself. It's not easy.
Right. Okay.
So I said to Jamie, is it possible to get that style into a stamp? And he said, let's have a look. So that's what we've done.
Amazing.
So it's not that style per se, but it has a nod to that style. But the other thing I didn't want it to be was typically Oriental. So it's a nod to that artwork, but with a very British, English countryside, nature, because that's something I love. That's me, getting out in nature,
it makes you happy,
climbing mountains. Not so much now, but when I was younger, I used to regularly be climbing mountains, going on walks. Flowers, fun, owls. I love owls. So it's everything I love about nature. I am a nature girl. I'm a country girl.
I think you'd never happier than being outside.
And I have a cat. We've got a little cat in there.
The cat is gorgeous, isn't it,
so
as
it's
well?
me. It's me in a collection, really.
Honestly, I'm so happy that you've done it. We are, of course, going to go through everything. You can get individuals. They're there. They're available on the website already. But what I want to do is I want to bring the price straight in for the bundle because there is a great saving on it. So if you want to go for Gwen's first collection and get everything, OK, this is all the stamps, this is all the stencils, look at that price because we can take this down today to $79.99. So that's almost a £20 saving that you're getting. So lots of those elements are completely for free for you now, and it's on a 3-way split pay as well, okay? Now, let's have a look in depth, shall we, at exactly what you are getting, because it is phenomenal. And I have to say, like, the actual artwork, the designs, the detail in every single one of these, I just think it's beautiful and turns everybody into an artist, really, doesn't it?
Well, that's exactly what I wanted to try to achieve, so that these will make you look like the artist, make me look like the artist. But also, I wanted something that was accessible to every level of crafter.
Yes, absolutely.
Because I hear this a lot in my shop. People say to me, oh, I can't do stamping. It doesn't work. It's not for me. And that's my answer. You can, but you do need to learn. You need to be taught certain things. And I think a lot of people try and have a go on their own and perhaps don't have the hints and tips that would help them. So I designed these with that in mind. You can go as simplistic as you like, as in the traditional black and white sumi-e style. But then, of course, you can add colour, you can add background, you can build a scene, you can do all sorts of extra things. So it will cover every level of crafting ability, and that's what I wanted.
Yeah, and I love that everybody can then do
accessible. So this one is our Moonlit Whispers. Owls are wonderful, aren't they? But you never very rarely see them.
No, and especially not in flight like that.
And you don't hear them because they do fly silently, obviously, so they can catch their prey. So that's hence why Moonlit Whispers.
Amazing. And then the detail on that moon, you know, seeing the craters, seeing the detail, but
it's
also everything to ground it, and of course your tree that you've got there as well. So that is the first part of this. And then the second one, you can just picture, of course, how this is just going to work so perfectly alongside that first set, or individually, of course.
Yes, indeed. I don't know if owls are solitary creatures. I mean, they must meet each other at some point.
Yeah, I'd have thought so.
I don't think they fly together.
No.
But yeah, you could build a scene with a couple of owls in there, couldn't you? So this one is on silent wings, again, because as I say, they do fly silently. So this is the swooping owl. It's getting ready to come down onto that little hillside and catch its prey.
Amazing.
So we've got the hillside, and we've got a little worker stamp there that's like a little bunch of grasses, or it could be something floral. They come in really handy for building scenes and perspective within the scene. So that was important as well to have those.
Thank you, by the way, to everybody for all the lovely messages you're sending through. One there from Leslie saying, Gwen, this looks fabulous, such lovely designs. Well done, love from Leslie.
Oh, thank you, Leslie.
Loads coming through. We'll keep sharing them, obviously, throughout the show as well, so thank you. These are great sizes as well, I think. These stamps of these flowers and the detail again in this kind of main one and the openness is just wonderful.
I've always loved iris. We have one in our garden that comes year after year and it's incredible, and last year for the first time it had 2 heads on it instead of 1, so that was exciting. And it's like traditionally like a beautiful indigo blue, but you do get them in lots of other colours. And they do grow in the wild where they're called a bog iris because they're like a boggy sort of area to grow in. Wow. So I thought, I can't call it a bog iris, it's not very nice, is it? So I've called it a wild iris.
Lovely. People might have laughed at the bog iris kind of name, but...
And then you've got the silhouette little flower sprays
Yes.
as well, which to me look like buttercups.
Yeah.
So a lovely meadow flower there as well. And they're great for building scenes. You can use them
100%.
independently or you can use them all together.
Thinking them kind of along fences and things like that as well would be
And did you know
absolutely
that the iris is known as the rainbow flower?
lovely. Oh, is it? No, I didn't.
It's known as the gateway for the messages that go from earth to heaven.
Oh, really?
Apparently.
Oh, what a lovely meaning.
Yeah,
that's there
I
in
thought that.
as
I
well.
didn't know that at all
Well,
about
I
iris.
learn new things
I know,
as
it's
well.
good. Every day's a school day.
We are approaching a quarter of the stock of the bundle having already been allocated. We've showed you 3 elements of it so far.
Thank you all.
So if you are wanting the full bundle with the savings, lots of you still with it in your baskets as well. Just make sure that obviously you're checking it out. But again, if there's individuals you want extra stuff, they're all there on the web for you as well. Sharon, again, these are stunning. Thank you, Sharon. They absolutely are. Have a look at this as well. I mean, wow.
Yeah, so again, we have a heron at the back of us. We have a little river at the back of us and a waterway and lots of grass and stuff like that. And we have a heron at the back.
It's amazing.
And sometimes you see it sitting on the rooftops. They are very prehistoric looking birds,
they are, aren't they?
They're incredible. And of course they hunt for fish. So
Yes,
hence
of
why I've
course.
called this one the fisherman.
Right.
And we've got the beautiful dragonfly there, which also lives in the marshes.
So
And then you've got the little pond element with some
Yeah.
bulrushes and grasses, and then another little worker stamp of grasses.
And that grass worker stamp, you are going to use and use and
Yes.
use. Because
Yeah.
sometimes you look at smaller stamps and you think, that's nice that it's filled the space, but what am I going to use for? With that one, I can just picture the amount you're going to build up those scenes with something like that.
And imagine that teamed up with the little shrub that was in the set with the owls.
Absolutely.
So using those together are going to give you a beautiful
very
foreground
clever.
for whatever is going on in the background.
Definitely.
Yeah.
So that's the next part. This next one is brilliant.
So
of the
this is
mountains.
spectacular, isn't
Isn't
it?
it?
This is a nod to my time spent happily climbing mountains in Wales, North Wales.
Yeah.
It could also equally be in Scotland, or it could be in another country. I mean, we have spectacular mountains in this country.
Definitely.
And the scenery around them is amazing. So this
Did you know that I told everyone I climbed Kilimanjaro?
Did you?
No, I did not. I climbed Snowdon. But I thought that was Kilimanjaro. So, and then people were going to be like,
Lots of on the wrong continent, love that.
Yeah, and about the size. And they were like, did you do a lot of training? I was like, no. I just went on a trip. And they were like, oh, like this. And then I realised that it was Snowdon.
I've been up Snowdon 3 times.
It's amazing though, isn't it?
3 different routes.
Uh-huh.
And I've actually done the Crib Goth route, which is over the peak. Yeah, it was incredible.
Yeah, the views are incredible.
When I was a lot younger, obviously. So these mountains are very cleverly designed because we've got the smaller range, which can be in the distance or it can stand on its own. We've got the larger range for going in the foreground. So that immediately gives you perspective.
Yeah, of course.
But what you might not realise is that they actually clip together.
Oh, really?
So you can clip the smaller one behind the larger one. And when you do that, you get more of a mountaintop vista.
Okay, yeah.
So it gives a really different perspective
that's good.
to the scene.
Yeah.
And then we've got this beautiful little fir tree, which it might look a little alone on there. But if you want to stamp again into the foreground to gain that perspective in your scenery, that's a useful little stamp.
Yeah, that's amazing. It really is. And I just think this is one of the most difficult things if you're trying to sketch to achieve actual mountains that look like mountains. So to have that stamp and it's there perfectly for you is just absolutely superb. So awesome. Oh, I was excited to get to this one because I just love the cat. When I've seen some of the samples, he's just spot on.
It looks like my cat.
Does it?
Yeah, she's a little calico and she's got massive green eyes and she looks at you with this expression of total disdain as to say, what are you doing in my space?
So funny.
Feed me, cuddle me, and then go away. It's that with a cat, isn't it? You know. So it was gorgeous to have this in the collection, and we've got the plant there, which could also be a bush, a shrub,
yes, of course,
or a hanging sort of shrub, and then the beautiful plant pot as well.
Amazing.
And the cat, you can colour to suit whatever cat you fancy.
Yes, exactly,
So
and that will
that's
just
really
change
lovely.
it up as well, won't it?
Yeah.
So that's the next part. Well over a third of this stock has now gone in terms of the big bundle. There's still loads more elements to show you. It's a massive collection. That's where I just look at $79.99. I'm thinking, what a great deal.
I know,
for how
I think
much
we've
we're
diddled
getting.
ourselves with that one.
Well, it's the launch day, so we have to do something
Yes,
special,
of
don't we?
course.
Again, the size of this main one is
So the
just fabulous.
chrysanthemum. The chrysanthemum is a spectacular flower.
It is, isn't it?
It is. I'm not sure if it's Japan's national flower, but it's certainly a flower of great importance in Japan.
Yeah.
It might be the royal flower, but don't quote me on that. But we've called this Autumn's Crown because that's also a name it's given, because you get these amazing orange, yellow blooms, don't you? And they're just so big and blousy and absolutely stunning. So we had to have one of those in this collection. And then again, a beautiful little blossom in silhouette for a worker stamp there to add into your scenery. You could mix those with the other silhouettes we looked at with the iris.
Yes, of course.
But you can use them with the chrysanthemum or just to add a border or a corner or wherever you want to just pop them.
Definitely. Somebody's just asked, what type of stamp is this? Is it photopolymer? Is it acrylic?
It's photopolymer.
Photopolymer,
yeah, they're
lovely.
high quality photopolymer made in the UK, which is equally important. Whenever we can do that, we like to try. So
yes. So there you go. There's your answer. There, you got that there. And then, of course, you've got your sentiments as well.
What probably hardly anybody knows about me is that I love poetry.
Oh, do you?
I love thoughtful, meaningful prose, phrases, things like that. So it was important to me to have verses which said a little more than your happy birthday or, you know, I don't know, thinking of you. I just wanted to put my own kind of poetic spin on it.
Yes, yeah. I love that. I mean, that one, behind you, all the memories, before you, all your dreams, around you, all who love you, and within you, all you need.
And I think that's a really important message, especially for young people today who are struggling with the world as it is.
Yeah, understandably.
And that's all you need to know.
It is, isn't it? It's very, very true. It's a fabulous one. Then find peace in nature, adopt the pace of nature. Her secret is patience. That is.
And a lot of people could do with a dose of patience.
Yeah, my son certainly could. He walks around the whole time telling me how impatient he is, and I'm like, well, let's try and be more patient and let your dreams take flight as well. It's a brand new day. Leave yesterday behind. It's a great one to remember, isn't it? With loving sympathy. That's really nice, you know, as well, with loving sympathy.
Yeah.
That's
well, it's
really
a phrase
nice.
I use.
I like that a lot.
I tend to put that in a sympathy card. Thankfully, I don't write too many.
No, but
when I do, that's what I write.
I love it. I've never seen that before, and I think that because it never feels quite right.
Yeah.
And, I love it. And then final one, wishing you brighter days as well. So a really superb sentiment set.
So hopefully
very
a little bit
different to anything.
uplifting and meaningful.
Getting close to half of, over now, okay. Wow. Within a second, it's now gone to over half the stock has now been allocated of this big bundle. So there is wait still on the phone lines, just to let you know. So we are sort of 2 to 3 minute wait on the phone lines at the minute. So if you are waiting to get this and the individuals, then just bear with us. It's a free phone number. The web, the app, obviously you can jump straight in and get. There's still loads more, by the way.
There is a lot.
As I say, we're coming to as many of the messages as we can as well. And obviously we'll share them all with Gwen as well. The balloons, I know they always get me. Usually my hair is sticking to them and sticking out.
That's a nice look.
Oh, I mean, always. The stencils, I mean, are equally as fantastic, I think, as the... as actually the stamps as well.
Yeah, well, again, I love stencils, as you've probably seen me rave about stencils on shows I've done here before. But again, I wanted something that was a little bit different. And I also wanted something that would combine with the stamps. You don't often see stamps and stencils combined.
That's very true.
So I wanted scenic stencils and natural stencils that would combine with the other bits and pieces. They can stand alone and you can use them alongside other things you've got, but they do work well in this collection. So I was really happy that we were able to give some stencils
I really
as well.
like them in that size as well, almost like the DL.
It's the DL, yeah, but again, you can build a bigger scene with that by bringing in those little foreground stamps, things like that. You can extend the perspective of the scenery.
Yeah, absolutely.
And colour them in, ink them, pencils, pens, whatever your chosen colouring medium.
Fabulous. Then this one, I mean, your bulrushes, big size that we've got there.
This is another DL, but it's a tall one, obviously, with the bulrushes. Again, bulrushes, I've called this Nature's Velvet. That is what they're known as. Okay. I haven't just made these up. So it is a reference to a name that they're given because of that gorgeous fluffy top they have, the brown. It is quite velvety. So I thought that was a good name for them. But yeah, I love bulrushes. I think they're very statuesque, aren't they?
Aren't they just, definitely. So that's there for you as well. Then you've got almost a full scene if you want to go with this. You could just have this on your background, quickly kind of ink through it, little sentiment,
exactly.
Done.
And this one we've called Whispering Grass, which makes me want to burst into song.
Please do.
What was the programme with Lofty? And I can't remember. But there was a song called Whispering Grass. he used to sing, and it just made me chuckle.
That's
but yeah, this is obviously, it's a 6x6,
Yeah.
and you can turn this left or right, so you can have the grasses going in different directions, so you can multiple stencil to create a different perspective again. You can add them into other scenes as well. And all of these designs, of course, are coming to you under the Woodware brand.
Yes, they are.
So I'm now a Woodware girl,
That's
which I'm
exciting,
really
isn't
proud
it?
about because
Yeah.
I've known Woodware for a long, long time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Judith and David, who owned Woodware, were lovely, lovely people, and Woodware was a stunning company. And then Jane Gale and Françoise Reed, I've known for years, consider them both to be friends.
Yeah.
So for me to join that, you know, lovely group of people is amazing.
Look,
And now, of course, under Jamie's leadership.
And here is Jamie and Pete as well sending a message in. We're so proud of Gwen and so pleased to see her incredible collection come to reality. Well done, Gwen.
Oh, thank you both so
it's
much.
fabulous,
You've
isn't
made it possible, so thank you.
Yeah, it's awesome. And then the final part, okay, of this collection is your opportunity to be able to get all of these, your frames or your labels, however you'd like to use them.
Yeah, so
really.
this was a bit of a last minute addition. Pete,
Okay.
Pete, bless him, I rang him up and I said, can we possibly have some frames?
Okay.
And this was like literally 10 days ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
And he was like, yeah, all right then. What did you have in mind? So we had these very confused conversations over the phone, and me giving him measurements and him trying to picture it. But I wanted some frames to frame scenes, obviously, but also for masking, for framing, for positioning. They're useful for so many processes, these, and I just felt it would help with this collection. So this one's a bit of a, you know, the quiet one in the group.
I love that.
But probably the most useful, to be honest.
Yes, definitely. So that is the whole collection. You are absolutely loving it, as I expected. We've got that incredible deal price. Remember, this should be £93.38. It's down to £79.99, so almost a £20 saving if you go for everything. 60% pretty much has now gone of that full collection. In terms of the individuals, some of them are quite limited now as well. They're flying out individually as well as in the main bundle. So well done, of course, if you have managed to get that. Shall we look at a few
I was going to say, shall we have a look at some inspiration?
Some amazing ones that we can see, of course, here as well. So we'll look through a few, and then, of course, we'll come across afterwards to the demo as well. Let's just start with some of those mountains, shall we? Because when you see these finished samples, look at that. And that is what I'm talking about, how difficult it would be to actually be able to create something like this. And then, of course, the sentiments, like your find peace in nature. How perfect does that work with you?
Yeah, well, that reminded me. We holiday when we can in Scotland, and obviously you've got the lochs up there, and some of the mountains do come down to the side of the lochs. So I had a loch in mind when I saw this, and
amazing.
We've given you the shading within the stamp to help you with the craggy tops and the grassy banks, or it can all be rocky and craggy. You've got the option with them there. So very versatile, these stamps.
Did you want to bring them in individually as we look through the samples? Because obviously if people wanted to just go for the mountains, for example, then we do obviously have that chance. That's where you get both of those mountains. You also get those wonderful little trees as well. So you could even do something
I
like
love this.
this
Christine, our lovely Christine on the design team. And I must say a big thank you to the design team. They've done an amazing job with these stamps, and they're all fabulous crafters. And Christine's taken that little worker stamp and just made little tiles with it and turned that into a wonderful Christmas card.
Yeah, it's fabulous.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
So 20% of that one individually has gone as well. What a great price at £8.99.
So this is my one, and I did this. This was a nod to the Sumi E, just the black, the white, but it turned out a little differently, and I'm going to demonstrate this one hopefully.
Oh, okay.
Or something similar.
Yes.
So yeah.
Yeah, definitely. So that's the first part of some of the samples that we've got just there.
This is the hillside with the mountain there.
Very nice.
There are more, but I think they're out on the
of course.
set.
We can kind of move across, can't we, to more of them. But look at that, and just look how we can really create something absolutely fabulous in terms of what we're seeing, of course.
And I'm going to show you how easy it is to create this kind of misty mountain top as if, you know, in the morning when you see the mist settles in the valley and then it lifts as the sun comes out. So it's all about that.
Yeah. If you wanted the sentiments as well, I mean, just look on every single one of them, just how perfectly, of course, they work to be able to see this. And they're just £8.99 as well, for you to obviously be able to jump in and get those as well.
So this one's the Fisherman.
Lovely. Here we go.
I'll grab some more.
Yeah, so a few more here to be able to show you. So this is from the Fisherman that you can see there. So you've got those beautiful, lovely, lovely ways to build up, of course, these scenes that we've got as well. Look at him there also. Wow. And again, you can just see how those sentiments are working in every single one of these in such a perfect manner that we can see. And obviously, as you're seeing as we're bringing up the individuals as well, just how good the prices are of every single one of these sets individually, as well as, of course, as part of the full bundle, because there's that set, so that's how much you're actually getting with this. And then you can see all of the different ways that you've been able to use it, and beautiful one there to finish on as well with the 3
that's
panels.
gorgeous. That's lovely from now, Diane. And she's used Jamie's canvas dies to create a triptych of little canvases.
Yeah.
And then extended that scenery. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Fabulous, it really is. So a lovely one there.
So there we've got our
I'm excited about
Moonlight
this
Whispers.
Have a look at that. So there is obviously your owl in flight, that incredible moon. You can see him landing, of course, on that tree trunk as well. So there's that full stamp set that we've got there. But then you can just see how it just transforms, of course, into these wonderful looks that we're seeing as well. He's fabulous,
I'm using the
isn't
grassy
he?
stencil in the front of that as well.
Yeah, it's a good idea, isn't it? Because that's where you're seeing them all crossing over as well.
So
and
this
how...
was a nod to sort of pop art style with the vibrant background and then the owl as centre focal.
Oh, fantastic, isn't it?
Using different coloured embossing powders on black card, very striking, very graphic. I love that.
You can see that there
Using
as well.
one of the oval nesting dies.
Looks magical, almost Harry Potter-esque,
It's gorgeous,
doesn't it?
isn't it? Yeah. And of course you could do the owl in more of a white and grey tone.
Definitely.
Because it is a barn owl and they are
Very
quite
true.
fair. The colour, the feathers are quite light.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, absolutely. And then we've got these ones that are lovely as well, haven't we?
And this is the little silhouette stamp that comes with the iris.
Wow, very nice. And I think this is, again, where you can see, just take that one and then just do a full creation if you obviously wanted to with this as well.
So those are the iris ones there.
Beautiful. Look at that. So there are them silhouette stamps, and then here is that iris that we were talking about.
Yeah, because you think about a silhouette stamp, you think you have to stamp it in black, but really you don't. You can stamp it in absolutely any colour.
No, of course not.
Yeah.
And the detail, of course, on that iris is absolutely exceptional. You know,
And do you know what as well? Because it's just one flower head.
Yes, yeah.
It's a really lovely one to practice your shading on.
I bet. Makes sense.
Just think about each petal and where the colours go and take it from there.
Yes, 100%. So many gorgeous samples that have been sent through. And I think particularly this one as well, you're seeing where you can do really large cards, you can do smaller cards.
Yeah.
Very clever one as well that's coming up next.
This is again, Diane, that is pop art,
nice,
isn't it?
Isn't it? But just
And I love
taking just
that.
the heads like that in such a different way.
Yeah.
So yeah, beautiful. And there's another one that Diane's done as well.
multi-stamping and beautiful colouring.
Yeah, very clever. I love irises, so I think seeing them like that is
I really do.
wonderful, isn't
I have
it?
some miniature ones in my little patio at
Oh,
work.
do you? Oh, how
they're
nice.
gorgeous. Yeah, yeah. So here we go with
chrysanthemum that we've
the
got.
autumn crown.
Oh, wow. Look.
This is a very striking, big stamp, but you don't have to make big cards because it's
No,
a focal
of course
point,
not.
so you can just have that stamped. Embossed just in gold. I love that gold and black. That's really beautiful.
Lovely. Yeah, like an expensive invitation or something like that. It would look
and then this
fabulous.
is quite modern. This is Christine again with her lovely swirly paint strokes in the background.
Amazing, aren't they?
Multi-stamping in different shades.
So lovely.
Colouring in a traditional fashion.
And again, I think
beautiful.
different colours, you could put so many different sentiments on with this stamp.
Yes, that's one I've done where I've used inking background techniques, a bit of stenciling, but that little worker stamp in the corners.
Very nice.
And another beautiful
background as
just
well as the
stamped in
central
colour.
piece.
You don't have to colour these in if you don't
No,
like
of course
colouring.
not. Yeah.
Just stamp them in a colour like that. Beautiful.
Amazing. That's lovely.
And then we've got our little cat.
Our little cat who we absolutely love. Oh, this has to be one of my favourites because just look at this that we can see just there. Oh, wow. Just the expression that we've actually got just there. Just to let you know as well, this is completely exclusive to us as well at the moment for the next week. So if you are wanting to be the first people to obviously work with Gwen's brand new collection, then...
Oh, can I show you that
Do
one?
take advantage. Yes, you open it up.
It's got a little set of beautiful notelets in here. Can we open it? I can't get into it. And this is Diane again.
Yeah.
And what she's given us is a set of beautiful notelets with envelopes.
look at that.
And each one features a different puddy cat. Look,
different colours.
that's
How
a little
good is
bit like
that?
mine. And Jamie's got
Oh,
a black
I love
cat
that.
called Sherlock, who's
Okay,
absolutely gorgeous. But there's a dark tabby, there's a grey one.
Are you okay to make and sell with these
Absolutely.
bits? Yes.
Oh,
okay.
please do. Yes, absolutely.
I'm just thinking, if you did something like that, think
Oh,
sort of,
absolutely.
You paid $8.99 for the individual stamp set.
You'd make
or
that
less
back
in the
and
bundle.
more for one
You would,
set
for
of
one
those,
product,
wouldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
So a few more options that you can obviously see just there with that as well. There's them gorgeous flowers and the vase that comes with this, of course, also, which is absolutely
Yeah, just using the
beautiful.
vase and the flowers. You don't have to use the cat.
Definitely.
And this was me. I wanted a silhouette cat, and I wanted the cat looking out into the garden. So we've got the best of both worlds because we've got the full featured cat.
Yeah.
But if you paint it in black, you just need to change the shape of its sort of leg a little bit there.
Okay,
That's the only change I've made. And then
okay.
painted it in black. So we're looking at the back of the cat, looking out at the field.
Amazing.
So-
Do you want to go and get set up for a demo? 'Cause
I
I'm
will.
conscious we're nearly at 5:30. So
these are the stencils there that you're looking at.
Lovely. I'll show
I'll just
through
grab them.
a few of these as well,
Thanks.
just while Gwen gets set up, and then we'll get into a demo as well. So in terms of the Whispering Grass stencil, we're very, very limited with it on its own. It is only £5.49. It has almost completely gone. So if you do want that one individually, then just make sure that you are very, very quick. And of course, quite a lot of them are getting relatively limited with them. But all of them there now, in terms of the stamps, in terms of the stencils, are live on the web at the very, very lowest prices. So that, of course, you can jump in and take advantage and create things like this that we can see as well. But of course, the bundle is the best way to go because that is where you are getting the biggest discount. So that is where instead of £93.38, you can be paying £79.99 and on a split pay as well. Right, let's come across to your first demo.
All right. So I wanted to show you a very, very simple card. You can do this and it still looks stunning, or you can take this to another level. And I'm going to show you a progression of designs because, as I said when I was chatting with Sherilyn, I wanted this collection to be accessible to beginner stampers and they'd still be able to feel they were achieving great results.
Yes.
But also I wanted it to give a challenge to those that are a little bit more experienced or a bit more adventurous. So I've got my owl from Moonlit Whispers and I've got the branch, and I'm going to have my owl coming in to land on the branch. Now, I've inked this with Morning Mist from Vers Van Clair, which is a grey ink. Again, just to show that although, you know, I'm talking about a black art style done in black ink, you don't have to do that. So I've gone grey for this one, which is a little softer.
Lovely.
And you can see there how beautifully these stamp out. So that's all you need to be doing. You could pop a little sentiment on there and mount that onto a card and you're done.
Of course you could.
So it can be as quick and as easy as that. You can, of course, then take it to another stage. So I'll just show you this. This is one I stamped earlier, and I've got Let Your Dreams Take Flight.
Okay, super.
I've chosen a beautiful piece of grey card to mount that to, and then a little 6x6 card. So again, not massive, but it looks impressive because it's a big image.
Yeah, it does. You're right.
So there's your first one. That's one style, one beginning starting point. Now, if you want to then add in a little bit of colour, you can do so. So here we've got our owl and our branch added with some colour, and I'm going to show you quickly how easy this is to do. In the show, we have brought you these incredible water brush marker pens.
Ah, yeah, these are exciting, aren't
Oh, they are superb. They have watercolour ink in the barrel and they have a double-ended application. So we've got a brush tip on one end and a very fine detail tip on the other.
Amazing.
And the colours of these are stunning. You can see from the range here.
they? They're such a good price,
So
aren't
they are ridiculously
$29.99.
inexpensive for 48 superb pens.
Goodness.
So I'm just going to use one colour to colour my owl. And this is how easy these stamps are to colour. So I've got a choice of browns here, and I work off a little piece of acrylic. I'm also going to use some paint brushes, which are also in the show.
Yep.
And we have a brush case to carry them in, which for me, travelling about as I do, is fantastic. So you've got this fantastic range of, I think, 16 brushes with all your different types of tip and what have you. And I'm just going to pull
15
out
brushes and that, isn't there?
one with a rounded point. Okay, I've also got my fabulous travel pot for my water. Look at this.
Oh, wow,
How
that's
superb
big,
is
isn't
this?
it?
I bet it falls flat.
That's incredible. Yes.
So, again, for me, for travelling about, it's wonderful.
Oh my gosh, that's super.
Absolutely love it. So I've got my brush and I'm going to take, let's go for the mid brown.
Okay.
Now I'll pop my palette on top of theirs just so you can see the colour. So that's quite a sort of reddish brown. There's another one that's even more so, rusty colour. And then we've got a slightly muted, more minky brown.
Amazing.
With a slight golden hue to it. So all of those you could use for this owl. So I'm going to go with that first one I put down, which was this one.
Okay.
I'm just going to use my moist brush, maybe slightly more moist than that. And I'm just going to work that into a paint.
Okay.
And then I can very quickly take this to the owl and start to paint in its feathers.
Amazing.
These brush markers are wonderful. And you can, of course, take the brush straight to your card. You're going to get a way more intense shade of the colour.
Yes.
But if you go in first at this level, then you can add shade on top of that with the pen itself. So it's a really easy way to shade an image. And also, as you let the water do the work, you can pull this colour out and end up with quite a faint coverage. Can you see that?
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
So already there's shade happening there, and you can just keep working on that until you get to a level that you're happy with.
Okay.
And then we've also got on the show some beautiful pencils. Now these are colouring pencils, they're not watercolour pencils. And we've got a set of 24, I believe. And in there are several browns as well. So I'm bringing in this one. So you can combine your brush tip markers with your pencils. It depends what you're comfortable with. But if I want to go in now and add a little bit more emphasis to, say, the edges of the feathers,
Yeah.
that's easier to do possibly than keeping going with the ink. If you're not confident with a wet ink, which not everybody is, then it's really nice to be able to combine the two sets and create that lovely depth of shade within your owl. So if we then go to the one that I've already done, you can see how I've worked on that, and I've added a lot of shade and different shades of brown. I've mixed the pens and pencils to get the effect I wanted. And there we have a slightly more progressed piece of artwork.
It just shows how quickly as well you sort of go through each stage to build up to that.
Yeah, exactly. So I've changed the mats and layers a little bit.
Okay.
We have brought for you Jamie's nesting dies in squares and circles with this collection.
Yes.
So I've been using the plain squares. I've used a decal and stitch, and I've done that in a brown cardstock. Then I've used our sand coloured cardstock. So sticking with those neutrals, and then onto a cream card. This one is slightly bigger at 7 by 7.
Okay.
So we've progressed, haven't we? We've got a slightly more intricate cards, and we've got a different scene going on there a little bit. So then if we want to take it another step further, we can start to introduce different techniques. So with this one, I've introduced some masking. It's just one more step on top of this step that we were at before. Okay. So what you need to do for this is have your owl done, stamp it on some copy paper, or you can get speciality masking paper, but I tend to just use copy paper, to be honest. It's as quick as anything.
Okay.
And then pop that over the owl, and then you can stamp your moon.
Oh, yeah.
And the paper protects the owl and prevents it getting all the moon stamped on top of it. So I'm just going to cover up my owl like that. You can tape it into place if that helps. And I'm going to stick with the grey ink because black would make it very heavy. So I'm just going to ink this with the grey VersaFine Clair. And I'm going to stamp this between the owl's wings. Okay. You need to make sure you apply good pressure next to the paper mask because there is a little step. It's minimal, but it's still there. So if you're not careful, you get a little white edge.
Oh, yes.
So make sure you really press firmly. Okay.
Yeah.
So if that had been on top of my owl, you can see it would have made a mess of it. But because it's behind, I must have moved my mask a little bit. Because it's behind, the owl now pops to the front.
And it looks like it's flying, doesn't it?
Yes.
Oh, wow,
so that's an easy technique, isn't it, to add into your arsenal of techniques.
Yes,
And then what we can do, if we want to go even further with this, is start to introduce a background.
Okay.
Now we can do that with stencils.
Yes.
So let's bring in our whispering grass. This is going to give us a little bit of depth to our scene because the grasses are going to come into the foreground. So I'm just going to use a sort of a grey-green coloured ink, which is, these are water-based, dye-based inks that I like to use. And I'm just going to use a stencil brush. We do have some stencil brushes available for you in the show.
Amazing.
All of these products, brushes, colouring pens, pencils, are from Royal Langnickel, which Jamie is now distributing under Creative Expressions. So that's fabulous for me to have access to all these arty products. I love it.
Yeah.
I was very excited when he said they were coming in. So we can do our grasses like this. You could do them in black and have them really heavy if you wanted to really make them stand out in the foreground, but you don't need to.
Amazing.
And then you could also do more of an arty stencil and just use a textured stencil, and you could also add in a little bit of text stamping or something like that. So you can take this to then more of a mixed media level. So
Just
there we go.
The price as well of the stencil brushes we have on the show today.
Yeah, fantastic.
£3.29. I mean, that's a starter.
Yeah.
It's an add it to your order. You know, get these for your children, for your grandchildren as well. So
Never mind them.
Advantage, yeah, just over £1 a stencil brush. It's amazing. So they are there, and lots of you coming in and getting them. So well done.
So there we can see how that grass has added another level
really
of depth
nice, isn't it?
to the. It needs to be a bit darker because it's in the foreground, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
And then this is the finished one that I did, where I used one of Jamie's Stencil Vault stencils, which was this one.
Phenomenal.
Just a texture stencil, and just put it at a jaunty angle going through the blank parts of that background.
Okay.
And again for this one, I've added in a dark brown mount, this time using the pierced edge from the squares.
Lovely.
Plain edge to do a soft blue, the postage edge to do a white matte, and then onto a blue card. And again, this is now going up to a 7.5-inch size card.
Lovely.
So hopefully that's shown you how easy this is to start with and how you can progress.
It's incredible, it really is. So you can see there's so many tips and techniques there for you as well. Let me just remind you of a few of those products that we saw, because these watercolour markers, these are back in stock. We've had these on once before. They sold out. They were so, so popular. And understandably, when you're seeing, obviously, them being used just there by Gwen as well, the quality of them, but the fact that they're dual tips, you're getting 48, but in essence, that's double that, isn't it? Because you're getting dual tips on it as well. And if I just show you as well, this swatch, these are all of the colours, of course, that you are getting in this as well. You know, amazing quality that you've got. Obviously, those triangular shapes as well, so they're not going to suddenly roll off the side, which is always fabulous. And you've got that vibrant, long-lasting colour in it. So just $29.99 for you to be able to get it. If you want to carry them, of course, in the brush case, as we were saying about as well, you've got this, of course, to put your brushes, your paint brushes, everything like this. And it just means that you can keep things that you're using really, really comfortably together at £8.99. And they're fantastic, of course, to be using with these. This is a bit like the brush markers. I'm like, get 48 of them, you then get 15 paintbrushes. It's exceptional, the sort of price points we are looking at today. You've got your shaders here, you've got your angular brushes, you've got your filbert, your round, your liner, you've got your wash, your fan, your oval wash, you've got your flat as well. And you can see Gwen's got all of hers, obviously, all set up like that. And that's where you get to see the tips of these, how different each of them are, and then how nice they look, of course, in that brush holder. And an amazing price price. I mean, it's £1 a paintbrush to get all of those different heads that we are seeing. And then, of course, just to mention as well, those pencils, because you can use them together, as we saw Gwen doing, obviously, with those watercolour markers, but also with these as well. They're just £15.49. That is for 24 of those for you to be able to get as well. So another fabulous price for you to be able to take advantage of and to be able to get this as well. Now, I just want to mention the dies that you saw Gwen using as well. So this is, and I will just let you know that we don't have many of these for you to be able to get. They are limited. They sold incredibly well when we first launched them, because these are sort of nesting dies with a difference, I have to say. You've got your mats and layers. So let me show you, again, if you want any of these individually, they're on the web, but the best way is to go for the full bundle. And we should be at almost £140. Instead, we're taking these down today to £119.99. And when I spin those around, this is where you see how much you get, the sizes of each of these. But the brilliant thing is, right, 30% I think almost gone now. The brilliant thing is you can then use these together. So you might want a plain edge, but then you might want to be using them with the decal edge and the stitch squares, for example. And again, the sizes that you see in each and every single one of these is brilliant. Do you agree that there's no other nesting dies out there that are quite like this, with how they all interlink, but also the sizes, the detail that you see as well?
And having that separate detail edge that mixes and matches across all of the different edges is just incredible. I find that so useful. Because some days I feel a bit like a decal edge, but I want a piercing on it. Some days I want a postage edge, but I want a stitch on it. And you can have that, whereas when it's already fixed,
you've got no choice, have you? You've got to go with that. And they just give, you know, great finishes, also great card shapes and card blanks, of course, as well. So that's the scallop edge and the pierced squares. This is one of my favourites, the postage squares. Just look at every single one, the amount of metal, of course, that you are getting with these as well. And then the final one that completes this collection is the fluted squares that you can see there as well. But remember, all of these will work together, but there's nothing to stop you as well from creating completely different effects. So do things like this, mix them up, match them up, you know, if you want to. This is your decal edge and your stitch squares, but you wouldn't expect to be creating these sort of effects by using nesting dies.
I think that would look amazing. Like that very bright one I did with the rays behind the owl.
Yes.
You could do that and put the owl in the centre of that. Wouldn't that be amazing?
Wouldn't it just be absolutely incredible? So, you know, they are quite hypnotising, aren't they?
The squares, then they've just been slightly twisted with you know, each size. It's fabulous.
Now they've suddenly gone like this as well. I will let you know that we are now over allocated. So the amount of you coming in for this full bundle, we are over allocated for you to be able to get them. So you are going to have to be very, very fast to take advantage. Again, the individuals are on the website for you. There is also the chance, sort of same concept, but with circles as well. We will bring that price straight in and match it. And similarly to that is where you can kind of go, well, I'll have one plain, I'll have one fluted, I'll have this. So you can kind of interlink them and change them as much as you want to as well. So we've got your plains, we've got your fluted that we can see there. Again, you can see how much you're actually getting with them. The sizes, I mean, right up as big as you can. 91 dies in total here for 100, and 19 £99 for you to be able to take advantage. Scalloped edge and pierced circles coming to you, as well as that decal edged and the stitched circles. And if I just show you those on the boards, that's where you suddenly see how much you are getting, you know, from the biggest to the smallest, the effects you can obviously create with this, but also the way that you can just change these up as well. So you can say, yeah, I'll just have the stitched, but then you've got the decal edge, and it's just wonderful, just the concept that Jamie's come up to be able to mix and match with these as well, which is absolutely brilliant. But don't forget, of course, the big bundle, the brand new, the first launch, of course, from Gwen that we have today. Loads of the individuals have gone, of course, but the most popular way is the big bundle. 70% of that full bundle has now been allocated. So well done to everybody coming through. It's absolutely gorgeous. this, as you can see. And just to remind you of how much you are getting in this, because it's huge and it all just works together. It works separately, which is brilliant as well. So this is your Moonlit Whispers. So if you wanted to get that one individually, you can do. Again, it's part of the big bundle. There is your board with that. And then, of course, let's show you a beautiful sample as well. The second part of the collection is your On Silent Wings that you've got there. So again, the beautiful owl, the scenes, the builder stamps that we're seeing, and nothing to stop you from popping it into a frame and creating some gorgeous wall art. One of my favourites is this as well, the wild iris. I just think the size of it, the beautiful sort of nature of it, the fact as well that you're getting the silhouette flowers as well in that one. We've also got your fisherman. Look at that. I spent a lot of my childhood trying to find herrings when I was in the brownies. I just need this image now and I can be like, there it is, we are there with it. Another one I think is just outstanding is the summit. I think very, very difficult to actually create mountains yourself. It's been done absolutely perfectly, of course, by Gwen here for you to be able to have that. We've then got the beautiful cat. You saw that lovely, you've seen so many samples in different colours as well to be able to change this up. This is Feline Grace that we're seeing just there. We've also got your beautiful opportunity of Autumn's Crown. So this is that wonderful chrysanthemum, brilliant size that, of course, we can see with this as well. You know, have it as a centrepiece, use it as a background stamp, see parts of it if you'd like to as well. And on so many of these samples, you are seeing, of course, these gorgeous sentiments being used. It covers so many different occasions. They're very different to other sentiments that you'll have seen. Very thought out, of course, by Gwen for you to be able to get them. And then doesn't end there. No, because we also have all of your stencils coming to you as well. So you've got that wonderful one that builds the scenes and takes you for the landscapes that we've got. You've also got your Nature's Velvets, that beautiful opportunity with this one as well that we can see there. Very different with a little bit of sparkle on that one. And then there is your Whispering Grass. This one's incredibly limited. We're not far off being into single figures for that one. So if you want that individually, do get it as soon as you can. And then the final part, of course, of this collection is the frames. So just to finish it all off and to be able to frame it, you've got that as well. All of that today, almost £20 saving at $79.99, which is super. What do you want to show next?
So I'm going to show you that smoky, misty mountainside if I can, and I'll have to try and be quick. I'm going to be using the Chroma Lab inks for this.
Yeah, we'll get them live on there.
So let me see how quickly we can.
The time just goes, doesn't it? There's
so I'm going to
use
in these brush sets. We've got these amazing flat brushes that are your for spreading a background on to put a wash down.
Okay.
So I've got watercolour card, which we did bring in the, I think we've got it available. It'll be on the brand shop.
Yeah, super.
And I want to lay down a really gorgeous wet layer. It needs to be glistening, but not running off.
Okay.
So a couple of sweeps across should give you enough water to do what we want to do.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to take this ink and I'm going to work from a little palette. I'm going to pop some ink in there. And I'm going to grab one of my round-tipped brushes, a larger one. It's got a beautiful point on this one.
Yeah,
I think this is
you've got
a number 8. In watercolour terms, a number 6 is kind of the one everybody goes to. So number 8's obviously slightly bigger.
Okay.
I might just need to put some more water down. And actually, what I'm going to do is mist the back of my piece of card. Because can you see how it's curling?
Yes.
If I try and paint on that now, the ink's just going to go off the sides. Okay. So I'm going to mist it, and we have got water mister bottles for you. I love these from Woodware because they have a very fine mist.
It's really good.
So let me pop down some more water, because while I've been waffling... Okay. And I'm using the Cryo Black in the Crafty Concoctions. Now, if that doesn't look like a bit of boggy marsh, I don't know what does. But that's how I've started. Just kind of drop the ink in.
Sandra has just sent a message into you as well, Sandra Rushton, saying, just fabulous, Gwen. I'm so pleased for your lovely collection.
Hi, Sandra. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that.
So many messages from everybody. Thank you.
So we're going to let that ink travel.
Okay.
You can tilt it.
Yep.
You can mist it again to encourage it to move. Okay. Can you see how it's now travelling? Make sure that where the ink's going, your card is still wet.
Right, yeah.
Because otherwise you get what I call tide marks, where the ink stops. And that's not very picturesque. So I just want to now stop this. So I'm going to dab away
Yeah.
the excess, and I'm going to bring that back down, and I can give it a little bit of a misty edge. Okay. Now, what was really interesting about this ink, when I did this the first time with it, I was like, oh, a lot of water-based inks, when you use them, they separate out into what I call spectrum. You know, if you use your litmus paper and you get the rainbow coming, a lot of dye-based inks do that. This ink did that, and it ended up being like a sepia tone, which is quite common with a black ink. Some blacks are blue, this one's brown.
Yeah.
But that's how I started, that's how I got the foreground. Then you just have to let that dry, you'll have to let it do its thing. So I have one I did earlier, now look how that's gone. Sepia toned, misty, isn't it stunning?
Yeah.
And I was quite thrilled with that because I hadn't realised that that black ink would do that, so that's an interesting feature. So now what I want to do is stamp my foreground onto this. I think I've picked up the wrong stamp, just bear with me a sec. No, I haven't. So I'm going to use the grassy hillside.
Okay, lovely.
Pop my card into my stamping platform.
Yeah.
And let's get this onto that scenery.
Okay.
So you can have it further down, that brings it forward, further back, we'll take it back.
Yeah.
And I am going to stamp this in black. So again, I've got my VersaFine Clair. VersaFine Clair is an oil-based pigment ink, so it's permanent when it dries, which allows us to stamp on top. If I stamped on top of this now with a water-based ink, it would bleed.
Right.
Because all the ink is capable of travelling.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, straight away, that looks very atmospheric, doesn't it? So when it came to the mountains, I decided to use a different technique.
Okay.
And I'm going to use the smaller set of mountains. I'm going to decide where I want the mountain peaks to be, which is sort of around there-ish. And this time, I'm going to bring in the brush markers, and I'm going to use the black. All right. I'm going to use the wide tip. Oops, come back. And I'm literally going to colour the peaks. So using the side of the brush tip, if you want to go straight onto your stamps, this is how you do it with a brush marker. But you need to keep your pen on the side, otherwise you'll wreck the tip. And also, it'll take you forever trying to pick out a fine line with a point.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm literally just going along the top line. And I'm going to stamp that onto my card.
Really nice.
All right. And then I'm going to take a small paintbrush with some water. And because these are water brush markers, that ink can move. So you run over where you've got some ink and you pick it up with your paintbrush and then you pull it down.
Okay. Wow, you see that's where you can just see it moving as well. And that's where actually having that selection of all of those paintbrushes with all those different tips, you've got the right one, haven't you?
Absolutely.
To get into different areas with the washes as well.
So we can bring this down, spread the ink, it'll move really nicely. But what was also interesting when I did this was that this black from the pen went blue.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
And that's actually fantastic because when you're doing any sort of painting, if you want to create distance, the best thing to do is have some blue in the background.
Yes.
So this really set those mountains back into that distance. And there we have it. So we've got a misty mountain. We've got the foreground. The mist is just lifting in the morning.
That literally took you a matter of minutes as well,
Exactly,
didn't it?
exactly. And then I've just got a really simple mount. I thought this would make a lovely picture.
Oh, definitely.
So I've used those fabulous square nesting dies.
Okay.
So I've got a plain edge and a decal edge in the black.
Lovely.
2 plain edges in the cream.
Okay.
And we'll pop that on top. And you could add any of those thoughtful sentiments.
Definitely.
And there you have it.
Amazing. So you can see, of course, with those nesting dies that you can create the mounts as well. It's not even like you then need to go to a posh shop and get them to give you the mounts or anything like that. You're actually creating them. I know we're very, very limited on the bundle of nesting dies, but if you want to go and get them, have a look on the website. Just remind yourself of this wonderful, wonderful collection. You've seen so many lovely tips and techniques, of course, from Gwen, but you are getting so much within this. We are talking, of course, 8 amazing stamp sets. Obviously, one of those is those beautiful sentiments that we've got as well. You've then got all 3 of those fabulous stencils, each one 2 DLs, obviously a large one that we've got there as well. The Whispering Grass, obviously that 3rd one, that has almost gone. So if you want to get that individually, do, of course, take advantage. And then the frames come with it as well, which is just delightful. And today, brand new launch, first one, of course, for Gwen. We've got a week's exclusivity on it as well. And you've got a great launch price. We're down to $79.99 or $26.66 to be able to obviously get it on split pay.
I just spotted this on the scenery.
Wow, isn't that
good? And I thought, do you know what? That's been painted by one of the artists that comes into the studio.
Hold that up.
But you could do that with our mountains.
You could, couldn't you? Yeah,
our hillside.
Definitely.
Some water in the foreground.
Absolutely.
You could easily do that.
Yeah.
Smaller scale, obviously.
Of course you could, but then you could build those sort of scenes up with everything that you've got here, which is phenomenal. There's still a lot of you with this in your basket. About 3/4 of the stock has now been allocated. So you have got a show later where we'll be seeing obviously loads more techniques and everything like that. But what I would be saying is if you're wanting to guarantee your spot at this price, which is the best price on the full bundle, because I do think that some of the individual elements will have sold out, then you need to get it at $79.99, which is $26.66 on split play. I know that there's still a bit of a wait on the phone lines, so just bear with us. You know, people come back in thinking, quick, go and get this. The amount of messages as well, thank you to all of you. We've tried to put as many onto the screen as we can.
Oh, thank you.
Christine, my goodness, Gwen, that last card was beautiful, wasn't it?
Thank you very much.
So thank you for that, Christine. Lots of emails have come in as well, so we will obviously share those with you as well.
And I'd love to see them. I'd be able to reply.
Yeah, here's
So
Helen.
I'm back at 8 o'clock with this collection.
Exciting.
I believe some of my friends are having stamping parties.
Oh,
so can I just say hello?
lovely.
Hi, Heather.
Hi, Heather. Oh, it's really nice of her doing that.
Isn't it lovely?
Because it is, it's just so exciting, I think, when we see something different. And you know, I think this is the start of something, Gwen. I think everyone loves it, so we'll be excited to see what we do next as well.
No pressure.
No pressure. No pressure at all.
But I'm also back at 6 with Sue Wilson.
Oh, amazing. So this is back at 8. Sue Wilson's bits at 6 as well. Oh, lovely. Well, don't miss any of that because there are so many super shows to come. Check out your basket. Susan, Iris, Janet, Sandra, Linda, Crafters in Midlothian, Lynn, Diane, Joanne. There's still lots and lots of you there if you want to get that full bundle while it's available. I'll be back in a moment. We have another great show for you. We've got Julie with us, and we have got your paper books. I absolutely love these. They are absolutely jam-packed, and we're going to be doing today best price ever that we've seen on the brand new ones. So I'll be back with that right after this.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are. We're having a lovely day here, just eating a lot of mini eggs. So Gwen has gifted us like this. It's almost like a, I don't know, like how big? Like
I'd say it's like a kilo.
It's massive, isn't it?
It's a big bag.
and Ellie at first was like, thanks, I'm just going to keep them all, because she gave them to Ellie. She's like, they are to share. And then she has left them upstairs, but then she just rang up to Julie and was like, can you bring me some more down? So you just brought like a mug down, just walking around like this, which is great. Oh, it's nice to see you back on air as well.
Yeah, it's nice to be back. Thank you to everybody that sent me messages, because lots of people have messaged while I've been off just to say, hope you're okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm back.
Everyone's missed you a lot.
Yeah,
so.
slowly back.
And nice show to be back for here as well.
This is an amazing show to be back for, so yeah.
I am literally obsessed, I have to say, with these books. So we've done a couple of shows previously when we've brought different ones to the brand new ones. Every show I come off, I buy one, and then I buy one for a friend. I bought one for my mum, I bought one for my cousin. I just think these are one of the best concepts of anything that's out there. And even the first one that I bought, I have still got pages left. I've still got some bits to still use from it, because they're jam-packed, aren't they?
They're literally 100, you've got 180 pages, and they are all paper craft, stationery, wrapping paper, gift tags, bookmarks, you name it, you've got it all in one lovely book. That so your pages you can keep, you know, like you say, just keep tearing out of it, don't you?
The quality is second to none. It's absolutely beautiful, the print quality. Now, we've got 3 brand new ones that we're going to be bringing you today. We've got a couple that you've seen before that we've got last of stock chances on as well, but there's the 3 brand new ones that we have. And we were flicking through them before the show, and we can't choose a favourite. We're going, oh no, it's that one. Oh no, it might be that one. Oh, and so anyway, luckily you could have them all if you wanted to with one-off P&P. Now, we are today also going to do the best price that we've ever done on these. It is a today price, it is a launch price for you to be able to get these, but it just means that if you've already got it on the web, you know you're guaranteed now to be paying the most incredible price. Now, £25 is the price point that we should be at, okay? We are today, what we've done previously is we've gone to $19.99 to try and kind of really give you that amazing deal. We're going to take it even lower today. So today for the brand new ones, you're going to get them at $17.99 to be able to take advantage, okay? You know, go elsewhere, £25, as they should be. You know, it's a brilliant, brilliant book and concept as well that we've got, of course, there. So we're going to start with the advertising collection, aren't we?
Yeah, so this one, if you're a foodie or, you know, fruit, anything with a fruit print on is very on trend at the moment, isn't it? So there's everything
loads
in here,
which I know as we flick through we'll see, but there's loads I would frame and pop onto the wall. There's some amazing prints.
I was going to say, not only can you use this for your paper crafting, but there is pieces in here that you'll use as a piece of artwork.
Definitely.
So straight away you can see the first page there. It's got a nice quote on it. You could just put that.
Yeah.
And everything's perforated, so they will literally just pull out of the book.
It's very easy, isn't it?
So yeah, you can see, and there's such a difference depending on your style. So you know, you've got quite quirky pieces, but then you've got, you know, this that looks like almost like it's been hand painted.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, and then you've got, you know, your elements, like I say, like you could use that, chop it up and mat and layer to make your cards with. You've got ready-made toppers there. But these, so some are paper, but this is card. So you can see on the back then, you've got your printed postcard on them. So if you just want to pop it out, I know you sent me a card out of one of these, wasn't you? A little thank you card. Again, you've got ready-made toppers there if you want them, but they've got that postcard print on the back. You've got little note cards here, and they're perforated right the way across and to the edge.
So easy, aren't they?
Yeah. Mini invitations, maybe you're holding a dinner party,
of course,
something like that. You could, that's right. You've got sort of note paper. But if you don't want the note, but I like the fact as well, you've always got something on the reverse. So if you didn't want to use the note paper, you've got that you can just rip out and again put into a frame, you know. Everything coordinates. So you've got sort of like, you know, your 2 pages that will match together.
Look at that, envelopes.
Yeah, your envelopes. And again, it's printed for you, so you've literally got to snip round, score your dotted lines and just put it together with a bit of tape.
Absolutely.
We've even got your message labels on the back of them as well. So again, we've got more note paper. The imagery in it is lovely as well. And like I say, you've got something, you know, you've got quirky ones, but then you've got sort of like more rusticy feel.
Exactly, definitely. And it's just nice to have the choices. Do you want the notes or do you want to, you know, make the envelopes? Totally up to you.
So then you'll notice not only do you get 180 pages, you also get little treats tucked in as you flick through. So this is your first one. So this is, if I just get one out, this is, you've got 3 sheets of paper here, and it's a large, so I tend to use this as wrapping paper. I also think if you upcycle furniture or anything like that, they'd be great to cover drawers or, you know, if you buy your MDF, you know, if you buy it from Dreamies or Glitzcraft, if you don't want to paint it, you can cover it with these kind of papers.
Absolutely.
But they're double-sided as well. So you've got 3 lots in that one bundle there of those papers. I'm just going to tuck that back in, Chess, so nobody knows we've had it, because this isn't my one. This is the sample book.
The new one that we've just decided to...
So we've got that there. And they're all different designs, so you've got 3 different designs. Then you've got some stickers here. So these are great sort of for like your envelope seals.
Yes, of course, absolutely.
Maybe if you're putting labels on jars or things like that, as they've got that sort of food theme. You've got more labels, but you've also got sort of like a backing paper on those. So once you've used your stickers, you can obviously flip and use that. Drinks, love that one.
It's just fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
These as well.
I know.
They're the sort of ones that you'd frame and, you know, they'd go into your dining room.
Yeah. Or maybe if you've got like a mini bar or something like that.
My room that
These ones I
used
love.
to have, because I used to have a wine and record room.
Yeah.
That's like the dream, right?
Yeah.
Now it's a children's museum.
I love these ones. These are quite contemporary, but I love these.
Yeah, I love them.
Even if you've got sort of like a garden bar, you know, lots of people went crazy in lockdown, didn't they? Yeah. Great for looking, you know, decorating up. You know, you've got your different styles of cocktails. Then you go on to these. These again now are cardstock, but these have got a built-in frame, so you can mount them if you want to. If you wanted to make them into sort of like a box frame, you can do that. Different designs again.
Martini social club.
I know. And this lovely.
They just look like they can't be flat. You know, some of the paintwork that we're seeing here.
Again, you've got another 3 sheets of the paper there in different designs. Then I've flipped on the back of that because they're not going to tear your
bottle hangers
page.
or
They're
walls.
just these are just stuck on a little tacky piece of glue. But yeah, you've got bottle tags
How
there.
good is that?
So if you gifting,
Yes,
like you say,
exactly.
this isn't just for a paper crafter.
not
This
at
is a
all.
gift you could give to anybody in your family,
100%,
really,
yeah.
and they'll make use of it because if you don't make cards, you've got cards ready made in here and tags and things like that. We've then gone to another little bit. So now this one, we've got a notebook, which is full of backing papers, note pages, bits that you can write. Again, you've got 2 more bottle tags on the back of that.
Yes.
You've then sort of like got ready-made mats and layers there, so you could put your nesting dies on those and pop those out.
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
I love these with the tiles.
I know.
And like you said, you can see everything. You've sort of like, if you want to use that on your card making, you've got a backing
You've
paper
got
there
that
that you can do for your matting and layering.
Absolutely.
More of the same, but in different, different versions.
Yeah.
Love all of these. Love the little teacups
Just so
as well.
much art, isn't there, that's included within it. Rich?
Nice geometric. So I would fussy cut those out and maybe paper piece them.
Yeah, that'd look nice.
Make it look like a patchwork.
Definitely.
I've got it on a larger scale there. Love this strawberry print as well.
Yeah, it's happy.
And then
invitations.
you've got pre-printed invitations there. So like I say, if you're having a garden party
Yes, of
or,
course, absolutely.
an afternoon tea, you could be using those for those kind of occasions. More sort of ready-made toppers there if you just want to pull them out and use them that. But they're printed on the back so you could put any message,
Course.
use your crocodile. You could use those as tags if you wanted to.
Yeah, definitely.
More stickers. It just goes on and on and on. More stickers, more backing papers. These, in each of your books, you'll normally find there's a black and white print. I quite like it because I think if you wanted to use your alcohol markers, you could add some colour into this.
Yeah, of course.
Use it as a colouring in page.
Yeah, definitely.
Love that with the sort of vintage teapots and teacups.
Yeah.
And this with the cans and tomatoes.
Incredible. Look.
Yeah, but you can see you've got
So much. I mean,
every single kind of food type you can
Covered, isn't
imagine.
it? Uh-huh.
I think that would be great just to pull out and put in a frame in your kitchen.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Really cute, wouldn't it, on your kitchen wall?
100%. And it will remind you of things that I always forget as well with
absolutely. That you normally have to go on your phone and have a look for.
100%.
So again, more toppers, more backing papers.
I mean, when do you ever get this amount of papers,
Yeah.
this amount of toppers, invitations,
Absolutely.
big papers?
Yeah.
The fact that we've got cards in this, we've got notelets, we've got,
You've
it's
got just your
jam-packed, you've
block
got
colours.
notebooks as well, and you're getting it for $17.99.
Exactly. Like I say, these now, you're just getting
crazy.
block colours that are going to have the tones in there that are going to match the bits in the book.
Yes, yeah.
More sort of pages where you can pop out. I think that would be really cute on your kitchen wall or something like that.
I think so.
Yeah, it looks
Some of these take you to Italy, don't they?
They do.
You feel like you're there.
That's it. So again, you've got your ready-made toppers and these. If you sort of make your jams and things like that,
very good.
Ready-made
Like that.
tags, maybe you make and sell.
Yeah,
they'd be
absolutely.
great for that.
Oh, some
Border strips, and again, it's all perforated, so you literally just pull it
easy,
out.
isn't it?
And then it just keeps going.
going and going,
Love that
doesn't it?
one. Have a cup of positivity.
Yeah.
Alphabets. So if you want
coffee beans or with chilies.
Yeah, so if you wanted to sort of personalise things, you can be fussy cutting round those
Absolutely.
and adding them onto your projects.
Yeah, oh, that's good
Another
with
page
biscuits.
that you could literally colour and fussy cut
Of course you
round
could.
all of those.
They're biscuits, not potato ones.
No, love the little strawberry alphabet. This is really cute too.
Yeah.
And then you just keep going and going and going.
Yeah,
More
exactly.
alphabet.
Sprinkles.
And then
you've got
these
there.
ones you've got here. You've got your border strips again, but these ones are
stickers?
actually adhesive,
Oh,
so you can
nice,
just
yeah,
peel
they
those off
were.
and stick them on.
Adam just keeps saying, I'm hungry now. I
Yeah,
want to eat it all. I'm
yeah.
like, I get it.
But then-
that would be what I want to
Yeah, absolutely. And you can see here you've got all sorts of like your herbs and your
Yes,
garlic and
yeah,
things
yeah.
there. So again, perfect for sticking onto a
course.
jar.
Yeah. Oh, a recipe book. Oh,
yeah.
wow.
I'm going to just pinch
that's
my
cool,
book
isn't
just
it?
so I can flick through that because I know
Yeah,
mine's
yeah.
open, just so you can see because I don't want to take the band off it. But like I say, in
How cool is this?
you can be writing all your different recipes on this, your
Oh, that's
ingredients,
awesome.
your notes. Maybe, you've got a family member that's a good cook that you can fill it in for you and give you some of their recipes.
Yeah, ask some of the favourite ones.
Yeah, so you look how many pages you've got in there.
isn't it?
And there's elements in there that if you wanted to, you could take that page out and be doing something with
Yes,
that.
of
You know,
course.
you don't have to keep it all together. But
Yeah.
so that's just something you're getting as an extra in the
there's
book.
just part of this as well.
So you've got more sort of little tags here.
Yeah. So
yeah.
much, isn't there?
And if I keep going now.
Wow,
Yeah, more
incredible.
tags, more little note cards. So these ones, you just push out. They're already scored, so you'd fold them, pop your note inside, post it away, you know. And then we're going on to some other. I think these are great. You know, if you've got somebody that likes the Barbie, likes to do the grilling, this would make a perfect card for them, wouldn't it? More of the same. It's just, it's really jam-packed. More envelopes, more note paper. And every page is different. That's what I like as well. There's just something for everybody, all ages, all occasions.
And of course, today, for this launch price of the brand new ones, we've never been this low. My kitchen, my rules, I like that. £17.99 for you to be able to get it. So that is the first of the brand new ones. This is kind of, you know, celebrating food, drink, all of our love that we have for that as well. The next one, though, that we're going to come to is your animals. Oh, my word. Some of the imagery in this and the amount of different animals that, again, are kind of covered. And for a lot of people who make, obviously, cards, animals is a key seller. It's things that people absolutely love. Animal charities, things like that as well.
I was going to say, a lot of people like to make cards for charities. Maybe you do one for a local animal charity.
Exactly.
You know, this is a great book for that. But again, I think this is something that's going to cover all ages, all genders, because everybody likes nature in some way, don't they? And there's some absolutely beautiful artwork in this that, again,
I mean, that on like a child's,
on a nursery wall, absolutely. Really amazing artwork. And then, you know, with the birds. Love this one. I think that, you know, I'd be putting that 2 separate frames onto a wall. Nursery or, like you say, a children's bedroom. Incredible. And then we've got some note cards. So again, card stock here.
Brilliant.
Already scored
ready
for you.
To have.
Your first one is a notebook in this one. On the reverse of that, if I just lift it up, you can see you've got tags. But you've got lots of different types of animals in this.
That's what's great, isn't it?
You know, it's not sort of all safari or all woodland or all pets. You've got a really nice balance of all of those things in here. So you've got your tags there.
Amazing.
More of the same. Then we've got some paper, which are absolutely incredible.
That is lovely.
It's really nice paper. And it's really good quality paper.
It is when you feel it, isn't it?
If you thought how much you pay for a sheet of
good
quality wrapping paper, you know, and you're getting you've got more bottle tags in here.
Nice.
Again, we're going through. You've got your different types of animals. Writing paper. So if you want to send notes,
absolutely.
I love this with the, you know.
It's really, really lovely. Like
and then, like I say, now you're going on to your woodland one, so you've got a really nice variation.
Very, very fun, those ones as well, if you did want to slip into them and create a little scene.
Absolutely. And I think with these, you can take that page out, but you'll see as we go on, there's another page that's got these animals replicated that you could fussy cut. So you could build a scene up if you wanted to. You know, do a bit of decoupage with them. There's so much. I mean, this is like a paper crafter's dream, I think. I absolutely love it because I get it and I never know what to start first because there's so much content in here.
Absolutely.
Again, we've got more of those sticker strips. I love it.
Life begins where fear.
And I love the animal print in this because I do like a bit of animal print.
100%.
More stickers. Again, you're going completely different there. You've got your sort of bugs, but then you've got your birds as well.
Of course, absolutely.
Lovely little woodland alphabet there.
Great,
super cute, isn't it?
Absolutely.
But then again, now you've got your safari print, so if you're into that kind of thing.
Oh, wow. I love all the silhouette ones that you're seeing just there as well.
I mean, you could make sort of like a little book with this if you cut this out, you know, sort of like an alphabet book for a child. If you've got sort of like your cinch, you could be making some little books with that. Again, these are just, to me, ready-made to cut round and just do your nesting dies with those.
Yeah, definitely.
There you go, you can see. So you've got all those woodland animals there that you could cut out and create sort of like a decoupage effect.
Absolutely.
Loads of different colourways in this as well. Love that. And I love these tiles. Bookmarks in this one.
They're very expensive looking, aren't they? The texture of that cardstock.
And they've cut, you've already got, it's already punched at the top, so literally you could just put a tassel or some ribbon through that and gift it. You know, if you like to sort of make and sell or gift things, you can do it with that. Love this one too. More tags this time. These ones are perforated, so these are cardstock. So this is gorgeous with the butterflies as well.
It's amazing. Over a third of this stock has now gone. Loads of you still with it in your basket. So if you want it, just make sure you get it.
Colouring
by number.
Colouring pages,
Just colour that in.
So yeah, another
and
one
that
there.
as well,
Yeah,
nice.
but again on the back, completely different.
Yes.
So if your colouring's not your thing, you can
Doesn't
make
matter.
use of that page still.
Yeah.
You've got a planner in this
planner.
one.
Oh, that's nice,
So
isn't it?
let me see. If you just
Just
hold that there,
Yeah, keep it open on the page.
I'm just going to take it out of my book because I know mine's sort of already been pulled apart.
Yeah.
So planner, let me find it.
Yeah, of course.
Would help if I was in the right bookshelves.
Oh yes, I didn't even realise. I was just like, we're flicking through, not the right one.
Yeah, no. Right, let me open mine so I can just show you what your planner holds into it.
Great.
So we go through this. So you'll see with these, you've
Yeah.
got more sort of like papers if you just want to do paper
Yeah, of
crafting.
course.
But you've also got your month by month, and you've
Oh, how
got to
good's
do
that?
and notes. I mean,
Oh, I love
they're
this
gorgeous,
idea.
aren't they? But to get that all as a bonus,
Just included,
yeah, that's
that
what I
and
mean.
the notepad as well.
This isn't
and the
even
papers.
counted in your 180
It's unbelievable, isn't
pages.
it?
So if I just go, so
that's
you've got
really good.
month on month, you've got a
Yeah.
different design, and then we get to the end, and then you've got more sort of like backing
Extra
papers
bits,
there.
yeah. But, oh, loads
You've
more
got
colouring
mini
as
colouring,
well.
mini colouring pages.
Oh, that's nice.
You've got your year sort of planned out if you want to do it on a grid. More colouring pages, more backing papers, more little sort of
That's so
posters that
good.
you could put into frames again if you
Yeah.
wanted to.
Don't make me put my foot down.
Adventure, you say, I'll pack my bags.
Oh my God,
Like that.
so good this, isn't it?
But it just, honestly, it just keeps going and going, you know.
Doesn't
Stay paused still.
Yeah. Super, isn't it?
So yeah, more bottle tags on the
Yeah,
back of
yeah,
that
of course.
page, and then you always in the centre of the books. I think every one we've done has always got these sort of ready-made
Yeah.
box frame that you just pop out and put
Yeah,
together.
absolutely.
I love this one too.
I do as well.
I mean, imagine if you did colour a few of those just to make the odd one pop out.
Absolutely.
That would be incredible.
Yeah.
More
Phenomenal.
bookmarks that you can use.
Yeah.
More stickers.
Really great, isn't it?
Love that with the budgies.
Yes, me too.
Some of these stickers are really cute. Dogs are my favourite people. That's me, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm sure producer
So many
Ellie is
people
saying
gonna
that,
be like
yeah.
that, aren't they?
I loved it. And then you're going on, because like we've had sort of like those classic styles,
Yes,
but
of
now you're
course.
going on to more sort of like of your modern.
Yeah.
So, you know, you've got your no problema.
Rise and
And
shine,
more,
Mother Claus.
yeah, you know, completely different colourway now we're going on to. I love the capybaras in it. They're very on trend at the moment, aren't they? Again, you've got this lovely sort of sheet of paper here that you could be using for your cards.
Yeah.
More of those block colours. So if you want to sort of like matte and layer,
Yes,
these,
yeah, of
you know,
course.
these are your pages.
And vellum.
Vellum. So
Oh,
these are the
wow.
first books I think that we've done here that have got vellum in them.
Oh my gosh, that's so good, isn't it?
And it's a really nice quality.
yeah.
And they've all got a print on them, so yeah, you can see. It's almost got a tone to that. Love this one. I mean, I think, is this a heron? I'm not sure on birds, but I think it looks sort of like a stork or a heron. This one I also love with the tiger.
Oh, that's amazing.
So if you wanted to do wraps and things with that, incredible. Going on to a few more of your block colours, so you can sort of be matching those up
Just
with your
gobsmacked. We've gone
pages.
to the lowest price we've ever done on any of these books, and you've got all this.
Yeah, incredible. More of those cute woodland,
Yes.
you know, maybe for a children's party.
Yeah,
those would be
absolutely.
really cute. These
More
papers.
papers.
I love these. So these are all,
Oh, your
these are
prints.
my kind of style.
Yeah.
All of your animal prints and those papers. And again, double-sided, so you can sort of matte and light. You can see, Shez
Just
there.
quickly just show this as well, because
So
obviously
I've
this
covered,
is
yeah.
what you've used some of that papers for. How nice is
absolutely.
that?
Yeah.
She's fierce that
Yeah.
you can see as well.
Yeah.
Great option.
So yeah, really good. Like I say, if you like to cover your MDF or wood, perfect for that.
Definitely.
More tags, all different ones. I love these.
do as
so you can
well.
see now we're sort of towards the. You'll find your books kind of, they flow in sort of two halves.
Okay.
So we've had more of the wildlife, but
Yeah.
now you're sort of going into the more pet theme,
Yes,
and then we'll
of
go
course.
on then, and the back of it I think is more like an ocean theme.
Yeah.
So you've got, like I say, literally something for whatever anybody
Yeah,
would
I think
like,
you
you know.
just- yeah.
So anything with the cats and dogs, I love.
Your invitations that
yeah.
you've got there as well.
And then you'll find you've got notepaper then of that style. So again, cats, the dogs, really sweet. I love this one with the bones and paws on. And again, like you said, if you make for sort of animal charities,
Incredible, isn't it?
yeah, you've got so much choice. Little sheep. You've got your farmyard animals here.
Yeah.
More cats and dogs.
Lovely, that's a nice one.
It is. I love this one too. I think this is like a really classic cat design, isn't it?
Yeah.
Note paper, more note paper. Love that one too. It's almost like a watercolour.
Yes, exactly.
Some colouring pages here. So you've got your cat, you've got some dogs. I think that's beautiful too.
It's phenomenal, isn't it?
And then more of your sort of background paper. So again, you could put that in a frame, decoupage it up, do something with that. More tags or toppers. That one you'll see was what I used on the sign. I just sort of fussy cut around it to cut that out.
Yeah, so that's
so
what
you can make,
we saw with
the
papers.
you know, as a paper crafter, I'm sure I don't think you'll be inspired to do all sorts of things with these.
Yeah, definitely.
So yeah, but then if you didn't want to do it like that, on the back you've got your print. Just write a little note card to someone, and then you're kind of going on to your more nautical ocean theme now. So you've got your turtles, jellyfish, dolphins, whales.
Wow.
Really, really incredible.
I just think as well, this one is one that any age would love. You could buy this for children, couldn't you? And they would like it as much as we like it, or older people would like it. So
more stickers, penguins. Like I said, there is literally something for anybody in here. You know,
absolutely.
And just a little bit different as well, different to probably, I mean, I've brought, well, you know, I'm always buying craft stuff. It's a little bit different to anything I've got in my stash.
Absolutely.
So yeah, if you like I say, this sort of thing, if nature's your thing, this is a perfect one.
Isn't it just? It's
you
super.
know, love like the kois as well. And then, don't worry, be capping. That I just put out and put straight in a frame.
Wow, so many of you coming through and taking advantage of that one as well. Remember that we've never done these at $17.99 before. We are doing the brand new ones at the lowest price ever for any of these collections. You can look, you can Google yourself. Ellie has to see what you pay elsewhere. Obviously, you know, discounted here, so good price, but $23.75. We've got them at $17.99 today. We do expect them, if there's any left, to go back up to $19.99, which is the price we normally discount. But today, special opportunity at $17.99. With this one, over half of the stock has gone. The stock is the stock, and this is always my issue. I don't get them till afterwards, and then I'm always hoping.
Sometimes it's what's left, isn't it?
I can't remember which one we did before, and I remember there wasn't any left, and I was the one I was going to get.
We had a really nice botanical country garden one, didn't we?
So I went for the other, which was fine, but
and sometimes we manage to get more. Sometimes once we've got.
Exactly.
But yeah, I mean, I would say definitely at the price we've got today. Check them out if you think it's something that you fancy having a go with.
You're going to love it.
I mean, you can't buy much.
Another brand new one there, isn't there?
Yeah, another brand new one.
Opulent collection, this one.
So this one, again, completely different to the other two. This one has got some really nice foil pages in it, which again, I don't know if we've had one that's had foil in before.
Sure. Just feels
I
really
could be
expensive
wrong,
when it's
but
like
I
that, doesn't
don't
it?
really remember us having one like that.
No,
so
I don't
you'll
either.
see as we're going through them, every book has the same, so it's like a running theme through them, but they're all completely different in style. So again, you've got these elements that you can just pull out, put in a frame, put in a notebook.
Beautiful kind of deep colours in
this like you say, opulent. It is very.
Wow.
Really nice designs on this one. And again, you can see there you've got that foiling detail on those note cards. Or just like I say, cut them up and use them as toppers.
Definitely.
Again, you've got a little bit of this animal print running through here as well. Some of as we go through this, some of it gives me kind of like an Art Deco feel. A bit sort of Great Gatsby-ish.
Yes,
and then you've sort of got, like, that's it. And you've got that, a bit Hollywood glamour, and you've got some marbling in this. Everything, like you say, that feels really sort of rich and luxurious in whatever you're making with it. So again, more tags, more note papers and backing papers. This, again, I would just probably put that into a frame, or you know.
I know, absolutely.
Really.
I mean, it looks like that really expensive wallpaper that you can't afford. You know,
Yeah,
the one that you look at and you go,
there's like £100 a roll. Not when the kids are going to knock their bags up against it and things like that. Really, really lovely designs in this one. This one is one of my faves. I love that design. Again, you can see you've got your ready-made envelopes and notepads, note papers, sorry. You've got stickers that you could use for your envelope seals. Labels. Again, more of this sort of like rich. I love that one that looks a bit like glitter's been sprinkled on it.
Absolutely. Beautiful having them reds coming through. Isn't it?
got 2 pages together there, yeah.
Oh,
and then,
wow, Mr. Mandala as well.
Yeah,
Got
yeah,
that.
yeah. And then we're going on to some cardstock then. So this one, I'm just going to pop. So you'll see you've got those wine bottle tags there, which again, if you had to buy those, they're quite pricey because,
they are.
so yeah, you've got wine a little, laugh a lot there. Why not? Why not? Love those. And you've got your ready-made printed bit on the back to write your message for somebody.
Yeah.
More tags, more of those sheets of papers, obviously to match the book. More tags. Then we're going on to our papers, more sort of backing toppers.
Yeah.
Love those ones as well with the glitters.
Really nice, isn't
yeah. And then you've got some damask designs in here as well. That mandala's
nice,
beautiful.
isn't it?
Yeah, really nice.
Yeah.
Really, really nice. Again, look at those bookmarks.
With that foiling.
Yeah, really nice.
Incredible.
Yeah. And those are cardstock, not paper.
So nice.
And again, more of the same. Love the peacocks in this. Yeah.
It's nice.
Yeah.
Nice little element.
Border strips. It just honestly,
goes on and on
every
and on,
page
doesn't
you
it?
go through, more of that geometric design.
Of course.
And then, like you can see, so again, like I say, you've got that kind of Hollywood glamour feel. Like I say, this kind of reminds me a bit Great Gatsby-ish. Maybe you're having that kind of themed party.
That'd be
They're
really
quite
good.
popular, aren't they?
They are.
Black and gold parties are very popular.
Yes, absolutely.
You'd have a lot of elements in here that you could use to make your invitations.
You've got vellum
again,
here as well.
you've got more vellum in here. So again, beautiful designs on this. I love the peacock feather on that one.
Oh,
And you've got these, with the foliage, really, and it's nice because it's just something a bit different. Where you've got lots of different textures and weights of things in here. More of your backing papers.
Yeah, of course.
That are going to sort of stretch your book out a bit further, aren't they?
Oh, look at that as well.
Yeah, some gorgeous prints there, aren't there?
Nice texture on there.
Again, more of the flapper girls, are they?
Yes, of
Yeah.
course.
More sort of your Art Deco ladies here. So maybe, like I say, if you're having a party, you've got your ready-made, all you've got to do is pull those out and pop them in a little envelope.
Yeah.
Really lovely designs. And again, foiled as well, so they've got that little bit of luxury to them. Notebook. Just,
It's just awesome, isn't it? Every single page,
absolutely.
like, that as well.
Yeah.
And then all the letters
More
as well.
alphabets again. So yeah, they're always handy to have, I think.
Of course, absolutely.
Like the champagne
that's
glasses.
cool, isn't it, with the champagne?
Really nice,
Dripping.
yeah. More alphabets. And just,
Wow,
I mean, you could just pull these, like I say, pull these out and put them straight into frames. I love that sort of, like I say, that's sort of got that
Definitely. And the colours,
geometric
obviously.
design, really nice.
Amazing. Over 40% of this has now gone
Yeah, this
as
is
well.
a really lovely one.
Yeah.
So
Really
I'll get,
good.
love the peacocks. So then you've got more of your bottle toppers there. But what you also get in this one, which I really love,
I love
are these die-cut butterflies. So you've got these lovely foiled ones.
They're amazing, aren't
So
they?
they're great just to pop out, pop onto a front of a card, or even if you sort of popped your bottle, you could have one sat on your bottle topper.
Yeah.
More paper.
Papers.
And we've got there is some more butterflies in here. I'm just going to just pull that away. So they're already die cut, ready to go.
Colours in there.
But yeah, really nice. I think I made a card, one of the samples with one of these. But yeah, and so easy to use because you literally just popping them out.
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
More bookmarks.
Yeah, amazing.
More cards. You've got some more of your self-adhesive border strips.
Good.
Stickers. Love these. They're really, really lovely designs. I love that with the peacock. I like anything with the peacock on it.
It's phenomenal.
Again, you've got a bit of leopard print in this one too.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous with the peacock feathers.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
The artwork in them, if you're just wanting
outstanding,
something
isn't it?
and because for $17.99, if you're somebody that like changes up maybe your colour theme at home quite often or your design, it's a really inexpensive way of if you're fed up of this, put it in a frame. If you're fed up in 6 months, it's just a piece of paper.
Exactly.
But it looks like you've paid a lot of money for it.
100%, just a bit, doesn't it?
So yeah, even just for that, but yeah, I think for the price of them, what can you buy really for under £20?
Nothing like this.
And I think, if you're somebody that has got crafty friends that you buy for, this would be a great gift for somebody because I could use every page in these books,
without a doubt. I mean, as I say, I've bought obviously different ones to these three because of them being new. I've bought one for myself. I also bought one for my cousin. She's quite crafty, to be fair. She makes books and stuff. I'm not overly crafty. I just love the concept of them. I then also bought one for one of, I call her my niece. She's not actually, but like my niece, she's 7. And I thought that even with her, she could use all of the bits. She's absolutely loved it as well. My mum has bought it for 2 of her friends. So it just shows like how many books, none of us are crafters, but we just like kind of like writing little notelets, like making little things, and it just gives you that opportunity to. So you can be somebody who's really crafty or somebody who just thinks this is beautiful and there's loads I can do with it, and for all different ages as well.
Yeah,
so.
absolutely.
They're
I just
fabulous.
think they're an absolute bargain for the amount you're getting in them.
Exactly. You never expect it at $17.99, do you? We can show you a few more prices elsewhere, of course, with these. So remember that they should be £25. We usually, when we have any of these type of books, discount them to $19.99. Today, we're doing you a special opportunity on the 3 brand new ones at $17.99 for you to be able to get them, which is absolutely superb. It is that launch price for you to be able to get them. We are looking at over half the stock of the Opulent collection having been sold, as well as the Animals collection. Lots of you coming through from the Appetising collection as well, but there's all 3 of them today. Brand new is just your choice in terms of which one is calling out to you the most. Did you want to do a demo either with the Opulent or the Animals?
I've got one ready actually with the Opulent one.
Oh, lovely.
So,
Let's go to that then, shall we?
We can. I'll just get my bits out.
Fantastic. And obviously have a look at all the samples that are there, because it just shows all of the different things that we can obviously create with this as well. Do you have an earpiece today? No.
Why? What are they saying?
Yeah, they're just making me chuckle. But I was like, I don't think, you can hear them. I don't think I'm going to repeat it. But there we are. I'll tell you after the show.
Ellie and Adam, Double Trouble.
Exactly.
Is that what it is? Right. So I've already done some of it just for time, really. So I've just cut myself. I think this is 5 by 8 inches.
Okay, lovely.
And I've kind of sliced it up a bit because I want it to have a bit of interest. So I've kind of chopped and put my mats and layers. So I've got a little gap in the middle.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to bring in this lovely, you know, I said this was my favourite one in the book.
Yes, yeah.
I love this.
It's really nice, isn't it?
So yeah, I've just kind of chopped it into that a little bit. And then one of the foiled cards in there, I've just fussy cut around the flower because I just want to use that kind of as the focal point of the card.
Definitely.
So I'm just going to pop those together. But it just shows you how easy you can make really expensive cards. And you're using
tiniest bit,
a sheet of paper and one of the toppers out of there, really.
That's unbelievable, isn't it?
So you imagine how much you're going to make out of one of these books. You know.
Claire, hello to you. Good afternoon, ladies. I've just purchased the Opulent and the Retro one. The Opulent pictures will be used to go in my deco-inspired bedroom.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Nice. Yeah.
But again, like I said, it's a really sort of inexpensive way to be able to, you know.
All art's expensive, isn't it? Like,
and if you sort of like to decorate your house to keep up with like what colours or what
very
trends
true.
are in, it's a really inexpensive way to do that. And then next year, if you decide, actually, I'm fed up with this,
Whereas when you spend, say, like
hundreds of pounds,
£80, £100, you don't want to change it.
Yeah, you haven't wasted all that money on a piece of artwork that you sort of doesn't match your new colour scheme.
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
So I'm just popping those down.
Lovely.
And then I'm just going to stick those down onto my card.
Great.
But yeah, I mean, if anybody's brought them before, I'd love to know how, if you have used it all, how much have you actually made out of the book?
Oh my gosh,
because I've never used the whole thing.
No.
I've used quite a lot out of quite a few of them, but I've not got to a point where I've used everything.
I'm the same with mine.
I've still got a few tags or something else.
I'm trying to think when we first, because the one I've got at home
I'm trying to think where we started with
so
them.
this is the one that I bought for myself, okay? So this was launched in December 2024, so that would have been when I bought it because it was on the launch day. It sold out on that day. So if you think about that, that's almost a year and a half ago, and I've done loads of stuff with it, and I've still got quite a chunk left, to be honest.
Absolutely. I mean, they're great even just, you know, for if you need a quick thank you card for somebody, or you know, something for, you know, you want to send a little note to somebody that lives down the road that's done you a good turn, or you know, they're just something that I always grab. I think, oh, I haven't got a tag that matches
you can quickly
this
just go
paper.
in,
Oh, I'll
can't
have a look in the book, and I can guarantee I'll find something that'll match what I want.
Yeah, which is super.
I'm just lining that up, but what I'm going to do is put myself some foam tape on the underside of these, just to join it to make my card. So I'm just going to stick a piece there.
Okay.
And bring in another piece, because you might be thinking, how are you going to join that together? But I'm hoping then that will then
It's like this,
just
reach
sit
over.
there and that.
Yeah,
That's
good
it.
idea.
And then stick that down.
Yeah.
So.
Hello, this is Candice. I love these pads. I have the botanical
Yeah,
one, and the quality paper is amazing. Yeah, same one I've got, Candice.
Yeah,
It's incredible.
We've got the botanical one actually in the show that they've brought, because obviously we buy a certain amount for the shows.
Okay.
Sometimes they don't, the publishers don't have them back in stock again, but then sometimes we're lucky enough that we can get them back.
Yeah.
So actually, when I messaged just to say, have you got any more stock that we can add in with the new collections?
Of course, absolutely.
The botanical one has just come back in stock.
Oh, really?
So
Oh,
we
wow.
have, if you missed out on that, we have got
it
that
back.
in,
That one's sold
in
out,
the
isn't it,
shows
on our-
today.
on our
Yeah,
show?
because it was a really popular one that we had last time. And then I'm just going to pop myself some foam under there. And how quick and easy is this card? And I've used barely anything out of.
Lovely, isn't it?
And then I'm just going to pop that.
So effective.
I've just stamped myself a little sentiment. I'm just going to pop that into the bottom corner there.
Yeah. Hello, Elizabeth. Hi, ladies. Just brought the 3 new ones to go along with the rest I have at home. These are
Absolutely.
fabulous and they're so versatile. I absolutely love them. Lucky you having them all as well,
we go.
Elizabeth.
And how quick and easy was that just to pop that together like
That is
so?
fantastic, isn't it? Look at that.
And that foiling, it just makes it just
exactly
it levels it up a little bit, doesn't it? Makes it look just a little bit more luxurious.
Absolutely, it does. But then
really, really lovely.
It's fabulous. So if you do want the opulent collection, it's very popular. We've still got waits on the phone lines for this one at the moment. 70% of our stock has gone. Jackie, you'll be answered next. Then it'll be Diane, then Maria, then Norma. We've got Angela, crafters in West Yorkshire as well. We've got Gwen. We've got crafters, new crafters. We've got Madeline, Susan. We've got County Durham. So there's just so many of you, of course, coming through and taking advantage to get this. Hello, Jan. Afternoon. I've ordered the opulent and the animals to add to my previous. I don't use them, I just collect and touch. I can understand that.
I can imagine,
the quality, it's so nice. I felt like that when I first got it. I was like, oh, I don't know, you know.
I think...
maybe have 2 and then you can use one and...
I would probably be a bit like that. I think because I get them and I have to use them because I have to make some prep, I've kind of already sort of like started using it, so then I will use it. But I think if I was actually like, you know, I'd probably order 2, one to use, one to...
Also, they actually just look really smart on your bookshelf as well, you
and
know.
I like the fact, because they're a book, you haven't got to think about storage with these either, because you're only pulling out what you need.
Exactly.
What I tend to do, let me show you on mine, I think in this one.
Yeah.
If I've got bits that I've sort of snipped in and I've got bits left.
Okay.
What I do, I just put myself a bit of double-sided tape to almost...
and it makes a
because obviously, it's loose normally, so it just makes a little pouch. And then you can tuck... You see, I've just put myself... It makes almost like a little pocket.
That's a really good idea.
So all of your little bits then that you've been cutting into, you can just tuck it all in the front, shut it up and just put it onto your shelf like so.
That's brilliant. Because you can just see, if I just show you that on the opulent, you can see that it's already there,
So
but it's
just
open.
like I say, just a little bit of tape top and bottom, and you've created a pocket. And you can do the same at the back, so you've got storage.
You can have 2 that are actually in there.
Because you don't want to throw anything away, and you might, you know, have a little bits of paper or bits that you've cut into.
Oh, that's fantastic. Such a good idea. So do keep on coming through with this one. We're getting close to selling out of this one. We are over allocated in terms of the amount of you that are waiting to be answered coming through with it as well. So you've got to be very, very quick on the opulent if you want to take advantage. Is there any chance of doing a demo on the animals?
Yes, I can. I think so. Let me just double check. I don't want to... Yes, I have.
Oh, perfect. So the animals is also very, very popular. Over 70% of this has gone as well. So if you do want to come through and get this one, again, there's people waiting to be answered on the phone lines with this. You just saw the mix of obviously different animals that we have within this, all of the different papers, the notelets, the artwork that we've got, the fact that you get notepads in it, you know, you get tags, you get large sheets of papers that we can see as well. There's just so much that, of course, you are going to get. The planner is in this one as well. Of course, course, don't forget that you're even getting vellum now
Yeah.
into a couple of these ones as well, which is absolutely so special to be able to get. And of course, today we're talking $17.99. Here's Lorraine. I have the magical and the Christmas collections. I've ordered the animals.
Oh, yeah.
I like to touch and smell them as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. But you know, you can smell quality also with these. So you know when you've got something that's really, you know.
And I think it is like that, like what Lorraine was saying. I was the same. I bought one just for myself at first. And because of how great I thought it was, that's why I went on to buy for other people and then to recommend to my mum to buy for presents for people. Because it's when you feel it, isn't it? And you actually feel the quality of the papers.
See what you're getting. Yeah,
amazing.
absolutely. Another top tip I've got, I was just going to say, on the papers where you've got the stickers on one side, I'm just going to try and find it in mine, just because it's an idea that I do. Ooh, I don't know if I can find it. I tend to use a piece of acetate. Oh, here you go. So because with this, I wanted to use this paw print, but it's got the stickers on the other side.
Okay.
So what I tend to do is peel the stickers off onto a piece of acetate.
You've got them there.
I can use the paper, and then those will literally just peel off when you're ready to use them.
Oh,
then
that's
you
a
can
great
reuse
idea.
So just as a top tip, if you want to do that, it's just I really wanted this paper to match these cards. So again, I'm using literally the back of the sticker sheet, and these are the papers that you get. So you can see how they all sort of like coordinate with different bits. So I'm just going to make myself a quick DL card with these.
Amazing.
But yeah, really, everything here, I think, other than my little circle, I've literally has come out of the book. I haven't had to use anything else out of my stash. No stamps, you know, nothing. I've used one of the stickers. So just to show you that you really can make really lovely cards.
Massively
with
maximise, can't you?
everything that's in the book. So again, I'm just going to pop myself some glue on this.
Stick that on.
All over. And then that'll stick down that. And then I really love this paw print paper.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think it's the mix of colours of the paw
It
prints
is,
and
I think
sizes.
so. It just kind of like, it's really lovely. So just stick that down. And then this was one of the little postcards in there.
Okay.
So again, I've just cut that down and cut another layer of that paper that I'm just going to stick those on.
Amazing.
So I'm going to pop that onto there. So yeah, there's just... Honestly, I can't tell you how much I love these, but everybody that comes into the office upstairs is like,
they comment on them, don't
what's
they?
this? What's this? What have you got? And I need to order one of these. You know, Rosie always orders them. I know.
She as well, the same,
she's absolutely the same.
Do you know what they remind me of?
on.
You know when we used to have Paper Chase?
Oh,
and I
yes.
used to love going into Paper Chase just because of the quality of their stationery and their books and everything.
Absolutely.
And I very rarely bought anything because it was too expensive. But I loved going in and sort of dreaming about having them. And then with something like this, I'm like, at this price, you can actually afford it. But it's those books that I would have expected to be more in that sort of £40, £50 region, you know, in terms of what you actually get.
Yeah, absolutely. So then I've just put myself some foam powder on those, and I'm just going to place that down like so.
This is a really sweet card.
And then I've literally just... They're so sweet, those cats, aren't they? So cute.
I love them.
But I love with the animal book that you get that you've got these sort of cute pets, you know, if you've got people that are cat or dog lovers, but then you've got that wildlife in there. You've got your woodland creatures. You've got, like I say, something for everybody. And then I'm just going to then just pop down my...
Live, love, meow.
Yeah, I love that.
That's super.
It's really cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dropping everything. And then just pop that over the top of that. And that is just one of the stickers that I've used there for the sentiment.
Yeah, brilliant.
And then I'm just going to pop that down then onto my card. And again, how quick and easy.
So easy.
And
so lovely.
really, you could replicate, because of the size, because they're the size of the sheets. You could do 2 cards with that. I mean, with what you had left over. So I'm just going to pop that down there.
That's just going to make someone smile, isn't it? If
Yeah,
they get that?
absolutely. If you're a cat lover.
That's brilliant. So they are, remember, today at launch price, $17.99. So that is the today price. 80% gone of the animals collection now. Opulent, almost reaching that full allocation for you as well. So do make sure that, of course, you are checking out if you want to get them. Obviously, we did say that you know, they'll probably go up to $19.99. I think they'll all be gone. So it will depend if we can get our hands, of course, on any more, even if that price obviously goes up in the future. The appetite advertising collection, of course, available for you as well. Your food, your drink lovers, this is absolutely fantastic for, and a great opportunity, of course, to be able to get that one as well at $17.99. So don't miss out on any of those. And I just think every single one of them, it's just about what appeals to you or who you're buying it
yeah,
for.
exactly. It can be
All quite different.
maybe if you're gifting it, it depends who you're buying it for.
Yeah, isn't it?
You know, I kind of think with the food, I would say that's probably my favourite one of the three in the three new ones we've got today. But just because I think it's a bit different again.
Yes, I know what you mean.
You don't sort of get, in card making, I don't think you get much for food lovers.
No, it's true, yeah.
And food is a big thing, you know.
Yeah.
I've got so many people in my family that love to cook. That these would make great sort of cards that are a little bit different for them.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah.
Totally agree. Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it? I've switched. I thought that was my favourite upstairs. Mine is now the animals.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, it's just when you
hard
flick
to
through
choose between them all.
I mean, I'd happily have them all.
Yeah,
but,
and me.
It was when you went to the vellum and things, and I was like, oh, I've changed now onto this. But you know, they're all just amazing. They've all got things that are really special. That's great as well from the food.
Yeah. That's it. I just think there's so many different things.
Yeah.
I mean, that is just a can that I upcycled. So I literally
what a good job.
took the label off it. I've painted it with some paint and then just used some of the stickers out of the books.
And we've got the one other sample, of course, just here as well that we can see. So a lovely way, just again using a few elements. And you've got that.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I just want to quickly mention the others that we have managed to get back in stock. Now, this one, the botanical one, this is the one I was saying I bought, and this was the first one that I bought for myself. It did sell out, of course, on that kind of initial launch day. We've got it back for you today. As I say, we're only doing that $17.99 as a special on the brand new ones today. We are going to the usual price, of course, on the others, and the others will go back.
Yeah, which I think is still, if you look around, I think we've still got a really good price at $19.99 for this one. But again, if you kind of like your floral designs, this was so popular. This is still probably one of my all-time favourite ones because
I love mine.
I love anything with sort of that kind of floral, botanical print on it.
Exactly.
Again, you've got 180 pages in that, but also you've got those extra things. So you've got your extra large papers in there. I think you've got a notebook in that one.
Notebook.
Yeah.
Because Bowie had my notebook, so I can remember. But it was so nice because I'd come in each day to see what he'd written in his little notebook, you know, in his bedroom. And it's just so nice to be able to sort of share these out with people as well because of how much there is.
I mean, there's things like you could keep the book for yourself, but the notebooks and things you could give as gifts.
Of course you could.
You know, if you've got a nice little pen, that's a really nice little gift for somebody.
They're beautiful because they look so expensive.
Again, you've got affirmations in there. Your stickers, everything that we've seen in the books we've sort of been flicking through today. Yeah, the only thing I think is different is the vellums are new today.
Yes, I've not seen that before.
No.
Yeah, all the foiling like you're saying as well.
But it's just like you said, it's personal choice as to what your taste is or who you're making for, really.
Exactly. This, as you say,
it's timeless. I mean, they're all timeless, really. There's nothing in them that, you know, won't last 3 years' time. You'll still be using bits out of these books.
Definitely. And
the
beautiful
colouring page.
I remember loving actually colouring this one in myself because I sort of felt like, obviously I'm not somebody who's particularly good at colouring, but kind of listening to people on the shows, I felt like with the shape of this, it really helped with the blending and knowing how to kind of do the colours, and it sort of helped to guide you a little bit, which was lovely.
I just think, it's also one of those things. I mean, if you go away, you could take that on holiday with you, and just maybe your glue, your paper trimmer, a few little essentials.
Exactly.
But that's all you'd need to take.
100%.
To be able to just sit and make, you know, if you're going a caravan or you're going, got a little cottage somewhere.
Yeah, it's such a good
great
idea.
for that.
And your list journal, if you're trying to sort of, you know, be a bit more productive, know what you're doing day to day, things like that.
It's just everything in there is of use as well, like we've said. You know, wrapping paper, tags, bookmarks.
Yeah.
Just pop them out and use them.
Yeah, and honestly, there is. So I've, as we say, we've worked out. I've had mine about a year and a half now, and I've still got a lot left to be able to use as well. So
I'd love to know if anybody's actually used, if they've brought one and used the whole book.
Yeah, I just can't. I mean, amazing.
How long did it take you to use the whole book, and how much did you make out of it? I would love to know.
And this, you may have even seen this picture on my socials, but this is the one that Bowie coloured in, right? So he had this one, and this actually sits on his. So he's got like an inbuilt wardrobe, and on his wardrobe door, he has like all of his favourite little memories, his little certificates from school, his pictures of his friends, and this is right in the centre of there that he coloured in himself. And I just think for him to wake up and then to see be the reason someone smiles today,
absolutely,
it starts you off the right way. So it's it's
lovely,
there's a lot of just lovely things you can do with this. So if you want it, it's back, it's in stock, of course, to get it, and it's at $19.99 for you to be able to get this as well, which is super. Just to give you a quick reminder, the opulent, there's 20 left.
Wow.
That's it.
And we had quite a big stock of that. So I'd definitely be grabbing that while you can.
20 left. So that's going to go any second. I mean, literally 20 left with that. So I don't think that'll be available, obviously, for the
I'll see if I can do any magic in between shows.
You'll have to get in touch and make a few.
Because I'm obviously going to be here for an hour in between shows. So I'll make a phone call and just see if we can get any more from the publishers.
But we're well over allocated. I think there's hundreds of you with that. So if you want it, 20 final chance. It's lovely, obviously, with the foiling and everything that we've got there. We do also have the Floral Riot. I don't think I've seen this one. This must have not been a show I did, I don't think.
Maybe, I mean, I said to Dave, we've done this before, Dave upstairs. He said, no, we haven't. I was like, you have done a show with it. He was like, no. Then Taz looked back on previous shows. She was like, Dave, you did do this.
It gives you the names, doesn't it? I've done that before, though. I think because we do so many shows.
You do
sometimes, and I said, oh, I love this. And then somebody says, you did the launch. And I'm like, oh, well, it was great then.
We did have a chuckle about it upstairs. But again, great if you sort of like your
I haven't seen it. There you go. At least checked. So I was right.
This one's sort of like got those botanicals, but you've got bits of nature in this too. So you've got your birds, your butterflies.
Okay.
I love the watercolour effects you've got in this.
It's really lovely, that, isn't it?
You know, the birds, the artwork in it is again incredible. As in all the books, really, it kind of blows you away when you're flicking through it. And I know sort of we've done that on screen, but when you actually feel it and see
honestly,
it closer,
that's the difference. It really is. The quality's amazing.
It's amazing.
Even of the papers, even like the little note papers and stuff, it's fabulous, isn't it, as well? Obviously, I am going through these two a little bit quicker just because of time. That's all. But you've got everything that you saw in those three that we went through in depth.
You can see, you've got. They all have the similar sort of theme running through them. Some might be a little bit different, as in you might get a journal in one but a notebook in another.
Yes, exactly.
But you always get the sheets of paper. You've always got your stickers, your tags, your bookmarks,
your labels and
all of those, but just in different designs, But again, incredible. The colourways in this are really lovely again.
That's nice. Yeah, so a
really rich. Like I say, you've got sort of like your birds and butterflies and things
very
like that.
nice, isn't
Love
it?
that. Some of them in this book, I think, they're a little bit William Morrissey.
Yes,
so
I
if
can see that.
that's kind of like the style you like, this would be a good one for you as well.
Definitely.
I mean, whichever you buy, if you can treat yourself to 1, 2, 3, 4, you won't be disappointed.
No, not at all.
And you'll make use of them.
100%. They are amazing, honestly. I was really excited when I saw that we'd got the show today, and I got to see, some more as well, because every time I see them, I just want them all because they are just super. And
you just smile, don't you? You pick it
that's
up.
the thing.
Anybody that, like I say, comes upstairs, they're like, what? And you can just see people are like, this is lovely. This is a genius idea. So
And if you haven't had one before, honestly, when you feel it, because the quality is second to none, it's absolutely fantastic. For me, it doesn't warrant a £25 price, let alone a $17.99 price.
I think if somebody said to me how much, as they do upstairs, what would you pay for? I'd probably be saying sort of like $29.99. The amount you're getting in it and the quality. The fact that you're getting them today for $17.99, even the ones that are $19.99, they're worth every penny.
So you're back in an hour?
I'm back I'm back at 5 with Dave.
Okay, so the opulent, I think there's 2 left, so we'll see what we can do about that.
I'll go and make a few phone calls,
this
emails.
This one is also very limited now, the Animals collection. So if you want that one again, do get it to make
Yeah.
sure you've definitely got it. But Julie, we'll see if there's any
Yeah,
chance
see if I
of
can get
wangling
some
any
more.
more.
I will go
Not
and
sure.
try my best.
Right, go. Well, thank you so much.
Thank
Been absolutely
you,
lovely.
thank you.
I'm back in a moment for my final show. If you saw the earlier Hunkydory show, oh my, the prices. So much has sold out on that show. You can have a look back to see anything that is still available, but we've got loads more deals to come up for you as well. We're talking half-price deals in the next show. Lots of dies as well. Shop ahead if you want to. It's all there on the web.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobbymaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Adding your discount code on the Hobbymaker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobbymaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobbymaker.
Hello, hello, hello. Is your earpiece working? Is it not working? No. Okay. I don't know where. Maybe the batteries have gone. Not sure. We can have a little look in a second when we come across to the pieces. I hope you have had a look on the website because, of course, all of the deals are there. So if you want to take advantage of these incredible, I mean, they are incredible. We saw our first hour where they were phenomenal.
It was, wasn't it? And how quickly things were selling out.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So do have a look. It's all there. It's all ready for you to be able to get. But we're talking half-price deals for you to be able to get in this one as well, which is super. So we're going to be fast, we're going to be furious, we're going to be moving on as well because we want to get everything that we possibly can into the show for you, and then we'll try and come back to some bits from the earlier hour as well. Let's come to this one to kick off. So this is your speech bubble sentiments. Not only are you getting your dies, but you are also getting your sentiments with this one as well. So you can see that you're getting all of those dies there that are absolutely brilliant, so all the speech bubbles, but then look at these that you've got as well. Goodness me, great way to kick this off. So £11.99 and we're down to £6. So the first of the half price deals that we've got there.
To have that as a stamp set would be good, wouldn't it, for that price? But to be able to have the coordinating dies as well. And I love the fact that some of them, sort of, the background is going to be the part that's inked as well, so you can make them look so different, and so many different occasions as well, isn't it?
Absolutely. So you've got your Feel Better Soon, you've got Have an Awesome Day, Legend, You Are Fantastic, Really Great News, Wish Big, Hooray, Best Day Ever, Congrats. You've also got Wow, Cheers, and you have got Hey There. And then, of course, there is all of those dies to be able to go with that as well. So we're talking half price, £5.99.
They're perfect for sort of your characters, aren't they?
They are,
if they're speaking as well.
Well, think of like in that earlier show, you know, when we had like them emoji faces and the die cut pad.
This would just work so well with it.
Yeah, just giving them a little kind of speech bubble coming out. So a great one to kick off with. As I say, we will be moving on before we sold out of bits, just because we have so much that we want to fit in. So just keep on coming through with them. We just want to get as many bits as we can in. Let's then come to this one. This is going to be one of those ones that I think you will use the most because flowers, leaves, foliage, we always want, don't we?
And the thing with having it as a die is it will look so different depending on whether you cut it out of your white cardstock and either use your inks, your alcohol markers on them, whether you are cutting it from your adorable scoreable, your mirror card, you can even cut them from parchment. And I love the fact you get multiple, so you don't have to keep
running it through
the machine. You know, you're getting the multiples of the leaves and those petals as well.
And great to be getting the mix of sizes as well of the flowers, so that if you do want to build them up, right, half the stock of this one's gone, but if you want to build them up, you want to layer them up, you can kind of offset them, or you can just have them as simple one part of the flower.
Definitely, but the fact that, and because it looks like quite versatile floral, doesn't it? So, you know, depending on what colours you do it in, but you can see just how gorgeous it looks on that front card as well. I mean, imagine doing it as sort of a wreath, couldn't you? Or just using individual elements, just a finishing touch on your card as well.
Well, we've got over 30 people with it in their baskets, 5 left. So I don't know who's going to get them last ones, but that is going to be a sellout. So well done if you've managed to get that one.
See, this is one of my favourites, and I'm worried now that...
What, this one?
We're not going to ever get it back, yeah?
OK, well, no, because we've got all the stock available.
I know.
So, I mean, this already coming in at £9.99. This is dies and stamps. It's so good.
Again...
£4.99 today, because it's half price, isn't it?
I know.
What? Look at the size of those.
And what a gorgeous sentiment. I am so grateful for you.
Isn't it?
So that could still be a birthday card, couldn't it? Anniversary card, thank you card. But that birthday wishes one, and having the dies there as well.
To get that perfect cutout that we can actually see with this as well.
I mean, what you can do with these ones, if you're wanting a craft session and not sure what you want to make, maybe just do your sentiments that they're ready to go. Put them in a little plastic storage box, and then they're ready to go. You can use the stamps with your ink pads, but also your embossing powders as well, to make them look really different.
And I just like as well that you've got the kind of bold, standout parts of the words, you know, the grateful, the birthday wishes as well, but all of it just lovely, sort of finished.
Yeah, it's stunning, isn't it? like the size of it means it can be the focal point on your card as well.
It can be the centrepiece, like you can see there, or you can put it on the inside. It's totally
Yeah, I mean, it looks stunning with that gold, doesn't it? That gold embossing.
Very, very busy on the phone lines. Probably a 3-minute wait, I would say, at the moment. It's always going to be the quickest way to go to the web or the app if you can do. But obviously, it's a free phone number, so it doesn't matter if you are waiting, but it's just to guarantee your spot as soon as you can. So $4.99 on that one. Another great one. We're going to go to $4.99, I believe, on this as well. Ellie's just said in my ear. This is your banner. And I mean, the banner, using it individually or with these sentiments, is just going to be so useful.
I know, and look, when you see the size of it as
it's
well.
big, isn't it?
It's not a small one. That is a focal point on your card.
Definitely.
And again, you can see even the stamps are in the shape of that banner, so you don't have to worry about shaping them.
No,
it's all been done for you. So you've got your sent with love to a special friend. So happy for you. Thank you so much, and time to celebrate.
So good, isn't it? It's just an absolutely wonderful opportunity there, of course, with that banner. We are looking, of course, again, half price, $4.99 for you to be able to get that. And, you know, I just think because they've been perfectly sized to fit in there as well, it's very clever with that shape.
And that's the thing, isn't it? You don't, you know, even if you are new to stamping, you are going to be able to use these.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, using your white cardstock, your coloured Matastic, and then stamping your sentiments. Again, you could do that the same as I said with the other one, just have an evening where you're just creating sentiments that they're ready to go when you come to making those cards as well.
Half the stock has now gone on these, so if you are wanting them, it is again a very, very popular opportunity, which is no surprise, $4.99 for a stamp and die set.
I think you could use that die with other sentiment stamps that you've got as well, because you can sort of shape stamps, so you shape them into, fit them into there as well.
Yeah, it's a really good idea. We've then got some of your minis that we've got here. So you've got your With Sympathy. Now these sort of next ones are ones that are just going to be so usable that you're going to want to reach for as well. I mean, already at $3.99 to have that in your collection, and it is a duo of dice. You've got the backing as well as the words.
Which is what I always love. When you've got a sentiment, it is really nice to have that backing to it as well.
Definitely.
$1.49.
I mean, just for the metal alone, you just don't ever expect anything at £1.49.
I mean, we never want to have to use that sentiment, do we?
No.
But, you know, if we do, for $1.49 to have it in your stash, and again, just a nice size to put onto your card as well.
Definitely. Half the stock already has gone of this one. I'm not surprised. I mean, this is kind of the point where I'd be saying, well, I'm sure that you probably bought something in the 1 o'clock hour when we did obviously the first show. Yeah. So if you've already bought something, you've opened your P&P, this is just add it on now. You're not paying any more with your P&P, but you're
not
getting
at all.
For $1.49.
And for $1.49, again, it's one of those things that you're going to have for life if you look after it.
It's going to be gone. There's 5 left, so well done if you've managed to get that one. We've then got your letter dies that we can see here as well. So here is your A, and it's a big size, of course, that we've got with this. It is going to go back down to $1.49. Just to sort of show you as well, you know, it's about what you sort of want to spell, so we'll be coming then to the Bs. They all match, don't they, in terms of...
Yeah, they're all the perfect size. So it may be actually, you having that B there made me think if you do a lot of baby cards...
Yeah, definitely.
You just get by the A, the B and the Y. And, you know,
Oh, yeah, you were spelling baby, I was spelling ABC.
Either way, you could do that as well. But think about, you know, which words do you put on your cards the most.
Yeah.
You can see these could be used for Christmas. So if you wanted to
all
get
year round,
Noel or joy, words like that.
That's a good idea.
Or maybe you just get HAPY to do happy, and then you've got smaller sentiments that will do the birthday or the anniversary part.
Yeah.
So, yeah, just thinking about names, sort of smaller sentiments that you would want on your cards. I mean,
definitely.
I say that there's going to be lots of people that will want them all, which I can understand as well, because then if you are personalising your cards, your gifts, I think even things like bunting and signs, these are a nice size for those as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So there's your B. So these are all just going to match in terms of the prices. There's your C as well. And don't forget, if you are just wanting to do sort of the main one of the letters, you know, it could be Shez, for example, my name, and then you could just write the HEZ. So it might just be that you want that first letter as well. So you can mix it up, of course, with with all of all of
and
these.
think of words like mum and dad. You'd only need 2 letters for
DAD,
each. For each one. So get
Very
the D
true.
and the A, and then the mum, the M and the U. So for £3, you can personalise all of those
It's a really,
as well.
really good idea. So obviously we will just whip through all of these, getting every single one matched at that price to £1.49. It feels a bit like, what's the game? Is it Boggle? You know, where like all the letters come up and you have to like spell
I
which
love that.
words.
Yeah,
I love things
find
like
the
that.
words.
Yeah. There's your F as well. Do you know what else I like as well? Is sort of having this dots. If you wanted to put like your sort of little pearls on, or you wanted to use your like your pearl drops and things like that, you could, couldn't
or
you?
you can put things like your Miri card behind them.
Oh, that's a
so
nice
cut
idea.
a strip behind it, and then it will show through those
Yes,
as well.
yeah, definitely.
But I think these could go on a nice floral card. They could go on a Christmas card.
Yeah.
They could go on
Everything,
a man's card with sort of beer bottles. And you know, it's one of those fonts
without a doubt
that could, you know, that would suit everything.
Yeah, totally agree. You know, it is going to be fantastic to do that. I mean, H and I, you could have hi.
There you go. You could, yeah.
You know, if that's all you ever wanted to have, you've got just there. So all of them going down to those half-price deals. So, of course, £1.49 for you to be able to get them. So not £2.99, looking at those £1.49 deals. You've got your J that we can see here as well.
Ellie, can I just check, have we got the whole alphabet in?
Yeah.
We've got the whole alphabet as well. So
and the numbers, I'm coming to in a minute.
So if you do want to get them all, it's not like we're missing a few letters. You know, if you want a full set,
you can get it all.
you are going to be able to do that as well.
How many letters are in the alphabet? Is it 27? 26?
26, isn't it?
26?
Yeah.
So what's that, 26 by 149? How much? So when you think about that, just over £38
For a whole
you've got the whole alphabet, and these are big sizes
What's
as well.
the sizes on the front, I think, of the pack?
4 centimetres by 2.6?
Yeah. So 4 centimetres is quite
Isn't it?
tall, isn't it, to have?
Yeah. So, yeah, great opportunity, of course, for you to be able to take advantage of these if you wanted to, of course, as well. M's quite a popular one, which I'm not surprised because, like you said, for mum,
Yeah,
you know,
so-
things like that.
yeah.
A lot of names with M as well, isn't
Definitely,
there? So-
yeah. Interesting to see, isn't it, which ones are
the most popular.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd imagine, because you could have mum, then you could go for just the A for mam if you wanted to.
Yes,
so you kind
yeah.
of get different connotations, couldn't
And
you?
that's the
with them
thing,
as
try
well?
and think about, as I say, which sort of...
Yeah,
O
N,
and P.
Nam.
Oh, OK.
O and P.
Quite popular. You love to know what people are going to...
Yeah.
The words people are
if you've
thinking
got,
of
if
to
you've got
order
any ideas,
these.
send them into us, obviously.
I mean, another one would be like love, wouldn't it? So you could do all your anniversary
that would
cards.
be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. Definitely. So there's your O, there's your P that we can see as well. Pop, maybe?
Oh, yeah,
Like
maybe,
pops,
yeah.
Pop. Could go for something like that. Q as well. There's your Q. Did you ever used to play the In My Basket game where you go through every single... so in my basket, I have an apple.
Oh,
Okay?
yes.
In my basket, I have an apple and a banana. I feel like we
Yeah,
go
and then
through
try and
thinking-
remember, yeah.
And then you get to X and you have to be like, in my basket, I'm going to have an X-ray because there's like no other word.
I was gonna say, or xylophone.
That would have been better than an X-ray.
I mean, if you're in certain supermarkets, you may find a xylophone in those middle aisles.
It's very, very true. Oh dear. There's your S that we can see. I thought that would have been quite a popular one. S.
Yeah.
You know, if I'd have been
Interesting
guessing.
to see, isn't it? Which, yeah.
Super. Sam. Yeah, so it has got a lot of people in baskets. There you go. I'm not surprised. T, terrific. You can go for.
I'm trying to think of all the words now. You don't think, what else can we spell out? Oh,
Thank
thanks.
you. Yeah,
Yeah,
thanks too as well. Thinking of you. So yeah, there could be quite a lot there. You've got your U that we can see as well. So every single one of these, £1.49 today. And do remember, of course, the sizes, of course, of each of these that we've got also, because really, really good sizes that you've got. V is very popular. Very.
Okay.
Vera.
Yep.
What else is there, V?
I don't know. I'd say love. You could have love.
Love, yeah.
But I can't.
Because of course, it's not got to spell it. It could be in the letter,
Yes,
in the
yeah.
word, couldn't it? Yeah. So love, I think that would
Yeah.
be. Yeah. Definitely. W, we've got as well. V's the most popular. Maybe it is for love. Love, because it's in V's in love, isn't it? For love. We can just make a word up, couldn't we? Why not? When I was at school, me and my group of friends, we made up like our own language. So we used to, when we spoke, I bet the teachers really despised us. You know, you think about it, but they were like, oh my God, just talk normal. But we used to everything. We kind of did like aber for everything. So we'd be like, aber, dabber. But we knew what it was. Having a lovely bit of day. And then literally we'd be chatting away like this, knowing exactly what it was. Pardon? How?
18.
I think it was last year. No, we was at school. But, you know, when you're just like, what was we physically doing, you know? I always, honestly, it's like even when I go into the schools now, I applaud the teachers because I only go in for like, you know, like they invite you in to like see about how the maths is going or whatever.
Yeah, for an hour or so.
An hour. And I'm like, honestly. And that's probably when they're, maybe, I don't know, there's more adults in the room.
Yes,
so, or maybe they're just better behaved when we're not
all the
there.
parents are there.
Happy, this would be quite a good one for happy, if you wanted the Y.
Yes,
the Y is quite popular. And then your final one, obviously, your Z, that you've got just there as well. So, yeah, totally up to you. Think about the words that you want, and, of course, you can come through and take advantage of those. But the great thing is, we also have all the numbers, don't we?
Which is great, because if you are wanting to do dates, birth weights, maybe on baby cards, having the combination of the two is just going to make them work perfectly.
And I think, you know, so often, you know, like you only actually get, like in shops, for example, like certain birthdays, but you don't always want them, do you? You get like your 21st, your 18th, your 1st, for example. But, but what if you wanted...
Want a 45th or...
Then you can't.
And I think sometimes as well, even if the birthday age is on there, the subject of the card isn't appropriate.
Yeah, 100%.
You know, not everybody loves sports or fishing or, you know, their garden, so it's nice to be able to sort of personalise your own.
Yeah, definitely.
Or for, you know, making to sell if you're doing craft fairs. Take these with you. These will all go through the smallest die-cutting machines.
Yes, of course they would.
Like the really portable ones as well.
Yeah, so you can, of course, just cut them out and then, you know, decide to let them choose what they obviously want on it as well. 3 is very popular, maybe a lot of third birthdays. Nola's only just turned 3, maybe it's one of them years.
Yeah, but it's lovely as well, although they're on a reduced price, that we have still got the whole set.
Exactly.
Sometimes, you know, people will reduce
most popular ones are like
have
this,
gone,
aren't
but
they?
to be able to, again, get the whole set again.
Yeah, and I just think as well to have a whole set of the numbers where they are all unified in terms of the design of them, in terms of the size of them as well is really
Mix
nice
and match,
to have.
can't you, across all of these?
I've seen some lovely samples actually in the past as well where people have used number dies just to create a whole background, so you've got all the numbers in the back. Yeah. And then you might just have like a happy birthday sentiment across it, and they've been really effective, or new baby, or whatever it could be. So there's lots of ways to use these without them being like the number focal and sort of creating backgrounds as well. Oh, I like this, because you're getting a 2 for 1. 6
I know,
or 9. So I like that they've not bothered to bring out 2 and then just make it. No, just spin it round.
Turn it the other way,
There you go. But it's the same price for the 2.
2 numbers.
So there you go, £1.49. Number 7, my lucky number. Yeah. Because I like Julian Joachim the best, the footballer, so that's why. And he had a 7 on his shirt, so number 7 was always my favourite number and my lucky number. And because the Leicester City football kit was blue, blue was my favourite colour. So the blue in the 7 here is like
that would be perfect for you,
yeah. We've then got your 8 as well, that we can see just there.
There is a 0 as well. It's not here for some reason.
Oh, OK,
but,
you can run it through.
Yeah, your 0, we do have that in stock as well.
Have we got the 9 in stock?
Yeah, it was with the 6.
Oh my gosh, I'd forgotten already. Yes, of course. Yeah, we can bring the 0 then up for you. We haven't got the 0 here, but we've got it available for you on the show. So obviously if you want 10s or 40 or 30 or things like that as well, then of course we've got that one there, again, matching that price. And then we also have your and as well. So you've got that. Oh, I think this is going to be really popular because there's so many things you need an and for.
Yeah, like your Mr. and Mrs, Mr. and Mr, Mrs. and Mrs cards as well. Yeah.
Absolutely,
Perfect.
yeah. Lots already coming through for that. So well done, Karen in Staffordshire, Karen in South Yorkshire, Helen, Lorna, Sally Ann. Loads of you shopping ahead, of course, with these as well. And that is just one of those you just want to have in your collection. And it doesn't matter if you've already got other dies or other stamps, because you can then just use this alongside those as well.
Yes, yeah. and we've got other items in, I think it's in the later show, sort of your letters that you could use these with as well. So you can mix and match your fonts, can't you, and the products that you are using as well.
Yeah, which is brilliant. So that one is there again at £1.49 for you to be able to get it. I've then got some more, so let's come across to these because we've got Fabulous Has No Age. How good is that?
I know, how great is that stat? I know so many people that I could send that to. And it's just, it's a compliment, isn't it? That, you know.
It is, without a doubt.
And just, it could be that you're just sending a sort of a thinking of you card, but also for your birthday cards as well.
I think so. And again, half price. And if I spin it around, you can see the size of this as well. You know, it's a big size.
And it's nice that you get the 2 dice. If you want to use the sentiment on its own, you can do.
Definitely.
But then you've got that background. And think about all of the collections that you've got that this could go with. Go with, you know, like the golden oldies. That's going to work perfectly with that as well.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of collections that have come out where you'd be like, yes, this is going to work so well. So Fabulous Has No Age that we're seeing there, half price on that. So for a big die that you've got to remember, it is the 2 dies as well. So you've got the outer as well as the inner that you can see just there. Also, we also have Let's Make More Memories Together. A lot of these as well would be very good for scrapbooking, wouldn't they? And like memory,
definitely journals and things like that. And anniversary cards, and you can see how well it's paired with that image there. So any image where you've got sort of 2 animals or 2 characters, that's going to work really well as well.
I really like that. And again, spin it around.
Look at the size.
Look at the size, I know.
I think the largest yet, 4.9 centimetres by 9.4 centimetres.
That is really big, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I think as well, like when you look at it here, look how lovely the font is as well. You know, it's just lovely, sort of almost bubble writing. It's got a real sort of fluidity to it. I think.
Yes, and how lovely it looks, you know, done in that pop of pink on that card as well, isn't it? But because they're dies, you're going to be able to make them look different, depending on what you use to cut them.
And again, write down, so £5.99 for you to be able to get that one. You're 1 in a million. I mean, that's a sentiment that you want to have in your stash, don't you?
It is, isn't it? But it could be sort of anniversary cards, things like Mother's Day, Father's Day, couldn't it? You're 1 in a million.
Absolutely.
And again, look at the size of it.
Yeah. And again, great that you have got the outer, the inner one as well that we can see just there. And put it with your hearts, but you don't need to. It could be with anything, because it could be a travelling card. It could be the fact that you're doing it with birthday, you know, candles or anything like that as well. So another opportunity there at £5.99 for you to get it. I like this next one. Today is going to be great.
It is.
And sometimes you just need that reminder, don't you?
Yes,
Maybe somebody's going for a job interview even, and you're saying, you know what, it's going to be great. It's going to be great.
You can do this,
It could be an exam. It could be, just because, you know, today that's what we want to think of. And there's a lot of days, isn't there, where you're thinking, oh, gosh, what's it going to be like? And actually, you just want that pick-me-up in many respects to be able to get this. So again, a really, really big size that we've got there. Half price opportunity at £5.99 for you to be able to get it. And nice, you've got that kind of stand out writing on the today, the great, and then you've also got that central bit there.
It's perfect. So what you can do, you can chop into these as well. So if you maybe just wanted the great or the today, you could cut the rest of the sentiment as, you know, away. And then you can still just cut around the backing die as well to do that.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. Bit of a wait on the phone lines for this one. So if you are waiting to get answered, please don't worry. It is a free phone number. Obviously, the web, the app, always the quickest way to be able to get involved. But what a good opportunity at £5.99 for you to be able to take advantage of it. And then this one, I don't think I've seen this before, but I love this.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Really nice.
Yeah. Cut-in script texture that you've got just there.
So it cuts into the cardstock. Look at the detail on there.
Oh, I really love that. 20%'s gone before we've even come across to it. So well done for, you know, jumping in, shopping ahead and absolutely getting everything. But I've never, I mean, I love sort of textures and I love scripture, you know, generally. But normally you have to use a stamp, don't you, to create that?
Yes,
so it's
and
a very different way of doing it.
and the fact that it cuts into it so you can place different coloured cardstock behind it as well. And I love the fact with script, you know, when you can't read it. So, you know, again, it's appropriate for, dare I say, your Christmas cards. Script always works well with your Christmas cards. But thinking back to our earlier show where we had all those die-cut butterflies, this card is going to come together so quickly using those products together as well.
Absolutely.
Just like in that picture.
Yeah, it's a lovely sample actually, isn't it, that you can see just there. 40% of this has now gone. I mean, what an amazing effect to be able to create onto your cards. And of course, we are looking at £5.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. So again, another half price deal. And I think you're going to absolutely love it, of course, when you get it home. And then we have as well another texture one. This is your trellis that you've got just there as well that's been created. Almost could be honeycomb, I think, as well.
I thought that when you just held it up that it could look like that. And I love the fact it's been used a double, you know, double on that front as well. But again, it's just adding extra interest, isn't it, to your cards? If you're not sure, maybe you don't want to use your pattern papers. You don't want to distract from what you're putting on there, but you just want that small bit of detail.
It's brilliant.
And how well that would work with the florals as well that we had at the start of the show as well.
Yes, absolutely. And just lovely that you can then see through it, so you can put anything you want sort of behind it as well, if you kind of want to create that. About a quarter of the stock of this one has gone now as well. We're at £5.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one as well. So a great opportunity, half price, and just look at the kind of effects that you can create, of course, with that one as well. There's another deal that I haven't got here, but we will bring it up with you by picture, because this is a die with an embossing folder that we've got just here. So this is your little sparkle embossing folder and cutting die. Again, it's going to go half price. You've seen what's happening now. So it's not going to be £11.99. We will half that price for you. Oh, I like this. I didn't know exactly what was going to come up.
Yeah, it's perfect. So you can use them individually, the two products separately, but when you combine them, the fact that you've got that embossing folder to create that gorgeous background, but then you've got sort of the champagne flute with the added extra parts in, you've got those bubbles as well. It just works so well together.
I mean, why has she done that? Okay.
It's gone back to a £2.99 era.
I mean, £2.99, you wouldn't get the dies or the embossing powder. You know, even at a discount price usually for that sort of price.
So it's like £1.50 per.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy, isn't it?
Isn't it?
It's the time that Dave's just come into the gallery. He's like, what is going on? We don't know.
But look at that embossing folder. That's sort of your celebrations. But again, I know I keep saying it, your Christmas. You know, engagement cards, wedding cards, your special birthdays, your 21s, your 40s, with that glass as well, and your numbers. They're just, it's all going to mix and match and just work perfectly.
Isn't it just? So
£2.99.
Oh,
if you've already bought something today,
you've just saved £9. If you've never had an embossing folder before, you don't get an embossing folder for £2.99.
No,
let alone the fact that you've got that. That's amazing. 5-minute wait on phone lines, roughly. No surprise there. Have a look back at everything that we've brought you. What we will do as well in a few moments is we will recap the previous hour in terms of what's left, OK? Quite a lot of bits, obviously, in that first hour sold out, but what is left we'll give you a recap of as well. And then, of course, any of the dies that are left, if we can squeeze them in, we'll come back to those for you as well. So check out while you can, and me and Amy will be back right after this.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Okay, rightio. Well, what a day we've had. So we're going to bring you back everything that hasn't sold out yet from the earlier show, okay? Of course, these are all going to be under £8. Every single deal now that you're going to see will be going to under £8 deal. Are you ready for this? Yep. Okay. Let's do it. So here are your delightful die cuts that we've got. These are your awesome icons. As you can see, the price is down, so £6.99 for you to be able to get these. And within this, you are going to get 20 sheets. You get 4 different page layouts with 5 of each of those sheets that we can see as well. And they're just fun, aren't they?
Yeah, and the fact that they're all die cut ready to pop out. These ones here, you can also do kind of a bit of a conversation.
Oh, that's good.
So if you look online, you'll find examples where people have done a card and it looks like a mobile phone, and you've almost got like the chat feature
really
on there.
good idea.
So that was the concept behind it, really. You know, especially for those teenage cards as well.
Yeah. It's a great plan.
You
So
could
much
use these
covered.
with any of your characters, couldn't you, as your speech bubbles? And Ellie's just said 1p an element.
Yeah, I mean, when you think of it like that.
So you're not going to mind the children using these, are you? Popping loads of them out and just having fun.
Exactly. I know when you were just saying that, I was like, look, you could go, hey, what's up? You make me so proud every day. And then you can carry on, can't you?
Yeah.
Love you, and then kind of moving down.
Yeah, missing you, lots of love.
Yeah, you got this.
Yeah, you can actually have a sort of a conversation.
Yeah. And then, of course, you've got all these extra fun elements as well. Your, oh, yeah, LOL, OMG, BFFs, things like that. Awesome, see ya, ha, 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 thanks as well. So much that we can see within that, and that is £6.99 for you to be able to get. This next one is going to work so well alongside that. Obviously, they did get launched together, Super Smiles, and, of course, down to £6.99. I mean, you're almost at the price now where you get both of these for what the price of just one of them should be.
I know, well, you're paying £2 for one, aren't you, which is just perfect. And again,
like
these are so much fun. And all of the products that we are showing on today's shows, we have launched them here. So you'll be able to go back onto YouTube and watch the shows where they've been launched. And you'll be able to see lots of samples, cards and, you know, projects made with all of these.
And this was the one I was talking about. I don't know if we've still got availability of this, but this was the Speech Bubbles sentiment. So these were the dies and the stamps, as you can see. But what I was thinking with these is how brilliant would it be to sort of have that, and then you've got, say, like, for example, one of these that says, you know, feel better soon,
or with that one down there with the bandage on his head.
Yeah, you could really sort of mix and match both of these, I think. I think they'd be ever so fun.
They're brilliant, and because these are your stamps, you can use any colours, so match them and coordinate them. Just really fun cards, and you'll. People will want to have a look at these because it's something different, isn't it?
So £6.99 for you to be able to get that one. We've then got your digital design. So if you love your 8x8 paper pads, then you've got 48 double-sided sheets that we're seeing here. And there's such a mix that has been covered in this as well in terms of the detail, the designs we're seeing.
And these work perfectly with both of those pads that we've just shown, but also as a standalone.
Oh, definitely.
I'm loving that we are bringing more and more paper pads out.
Yeah, they're fantastic.
Because although they're designed to work with a certain collection, you can mix and match them across as well. Just full of really bright colours as well with these.
Definitely.
Really good fun.
Yeah, really, really fun. Very sort of going to make you happy, obviously, when you're seeing things like this as well. So that one is down again to £6.99 for you to be able to get it. We also have your World of Wildlife, your die cuts that we can see here. So you are looking within this at getting about 170 individual elements. Foiled, of course, you've got scene builders with the trees. You've got so many different animals that have been covered in this as well.
They're brilliant, aren't they? Look, you've got the little baby ones in here.
That reminds me actually of the Westmid Safari Park when they had their little baby rhino. When we went, we got to see that, and it's just so cute, isn't it? When
Yeah,
you see
I was
them little.
chatting to a lady at Craft Opera at the weekend that had stayed in one of the lodges
Oh, that looks
at
so
West Midlands
good.
Safari Park, and
Yeah.
she was showing me the photos. It looked amazing.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, she'd done the giraffe one.
Oh,
It
really?
looked phenomenal, yeah.
Oh, how cool.
But imagine documenting that or sending, you know, maybe somebody's treated you to that, doing a thank you card with these on as well.
I feel like I need to send this picture to my cousin because, so when we were little, I've always been quite scared of most animals, and she's been quite scared of rides, right?
Okay.
And for some reason, this agreement came up between us that if I fed an animal at West Midlands Safari, I could feed them out the window, then she would go on the pirate ship with me.
Okay.
Now, I got to the very last animal, having not dared feed any, and the last animal was the giraffe.
Yeah.
So I had to do it because I'd said. So this giraffe comes to my hand, and it like lick all my hand, like tuck the food, and I was like, oh my God, obviously terrified. We get to the pirate ship and she wouldn't go on the pirate ship.
Oh, that's not fair.
No, so my mum made her go on the pirate ship. I think we basically just both ruined our day because I didn't want to feed the giraffe, she didn't want to go on the pirate ship.
Talk about peer pressure.
We should have never have made
No,
this
should have
agreement
just done-
between us.
yeah.
Should have just done this. But yeah, I could send her that now. We laugh about it now. So I could
But
send
at
the
the
giraffe,
time-
like, do you remember, that day? And bring back those moments as well. So $6.99 if you want to go and get that as well.
I cannot believe we've still got this in stock.
We are quite
thought
limited.
we might be limited,
Yeah, I'm not surprised at all because these are beautiful double-sided papers. 24 sheets, again, £3.99. It's just amazing, isn't it? Over 60% has gone, just to let you know. So it has been very, very popular. Lots of people have multi-bought on this as well,
I'm
understandably.
not surprised because you can create, because you've got those inserts as well, you could create your whole cards from this.
Of course.
We've got an amazing pocket pad, the next product, which works perfectly with these as well.
Absolutely. I just think it's so beautiful, I really do. All the different sort of looks that you're seeing, all the different designs that you've got. And then, of course, on top of all of those double-sided sheets of your papers that we've got, you do also get your beautiful inserts as well. And really working, of course, across with this collection that we can see there as well. And these are nice with the apertures that are already in there.
Gorgeous. And you can stamp onto these, run them through your printer. And when we chat about inserts, we often say if you are selling your cards, you can add sort of 50 pence on if you're adding an insert. So
does look more fancy.
Use 8 inserts and you've covered the cost. Without even using your double-sided papers.
Absolutely, so true.
And you're getting three of each design as well.
It's incredible, isn't it? So it is down £3.99. About 70% of that stock has now gone. So if you want it, do be quick with that. But it works perfectly with this, although you can have this individually as well. But what a gorgeous pocket pad that we've got here, which is your everlasting poppies that we're seeing just here. And this has an amazing 64 sheets. You're getting 16 designs, you're getting 4 of each of them as well. Our call screens, you can see, completely full. It's just good that we had quite a big stock of this, actually.
We did have quite a large stock, but we knew it was going to be popular. You could cut into that frame and then layer it up if you because of the reduction in the price.
Yes, exactly.
You feel like you could use 2 or 3 on one card. You don't need to be quite so frugal with them if you don't want
definitely
to.
not.
But just stunning images, isn't it?
And just the kind of depth of colour, those wonderful vivid reds that we love and we get in poppies, and to have that is just
with the pop of green in them as well, isn't it?
100%. So £2.99. Lots of people coming in now and joining us for this. Louise, Graham, Linda, we've got Jeanette and Katrine, Christine, Crafters there in Gloucestershire, Louise, Janet. And do you know what's really nice? It is lovely when we can actually come back across and recap things, because
definitely
we're aware that sometimes we come in at 1 and you might not be free at 1 because and then it might be after the school kids have been picked up or whatever it may be.
People dip in and out, don't they? So it's nice what we've got left to just have another quick look at, probably.
Yes, exactly. We have our acetate. Most of the acetate in the earlier show has sold out, but if you missed it, we've still got a chance of this one for you to be able to get. And it's a lovely one because this is where you are getting your black acetate finish kind of on it as well. And it's not a foiling technique that we see that often, really, is it?
It's not, no. And I love that you've got lots of detail in the corner, but then it's not going to cover up what you've got on the main focal point, of your card as well.
It's beautiful, isn't it, with the stars as well. And then you've got the 2 edges that we can see on that one. So that one's £6.99 for you to be able to come through and get that. Edge-to-edge foiled cardstock. I think when I'm looking at this, we've only got 2 deals left of our cardstock. Every other deal of cardstock sold out, didn't it? So this is where we've got, obviously, each design you'll get 2 of, but you'll get them in different colours. So you can see that you've got that wonderful foiled design. And this is in that black foiling that, again, we don't get to see very often. So 16 sheets, 8 different designs and 2 of each of them, which is absolutely wonderful to be able to see. I love that one with that colour.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love this one as well.
It's very nice, the black and black as well, isn't it?
Really nice. And you don't need to use a lot of this on your card,
no,
you know,
not
just
at all.
that sort of border or strip you can use as well, so really get the most from it.
Definitely. It's superb, isn't it? Look at that we've got just there as well. So all of that today, £5.99, and obviously it is something that we struggle to keep in stock with those as well. Hello. Yeah, Annette asked about the pocket pads. What are the pocket pad dimensions? We can come back across to it. It was the poppy one, wasn't it? They look like they'd go beautifully with the red card blanks from Keith yesterday. Yeah, I mean, always cross over brands. It's always
definitely. They are
a good idea to do that.
A7 in size. So the pocket pads are your A7 size.
Yeah, so you've got your A7 size just there. But yeah, if you've got card blanks and you're thinking pop them on, yeah, I would say without a doubt with them beautiful reds that you've got just there as well. So yeah, £2.99 as well, so absolutely nothing to lose in terms of that. I do have a couple of other dies available on the show as well. So we've got this, which is that fantastic dragon that we've got, down to £7.99 for you to be able to get this one. If we spin it around, you can see the size of it because it is huge, isn't it?
It's so mystical as well, isn't it?
Absolutely. Fabulous.
Love this. You can cut it into your card, you know, because you've got that outer die as well. Paper piece, and it always looks gorgeous. But then you can die cut it from your white card, start and just bring in all your alcohol markers and your inks as well.
So good, isn't it? Stained glass unicorn as well. So kind of similar concept that we've got here, but this is your unicorn. If we spin that around, you can see again, it's a really big size. So you've got that great sort of focal opportunity that we can see within this one at £7.99. There's then the inserts that are very majestical. You're getting 36 sheets of your inserts that we can see here, and they really cross from you know, wonderful unicorns across all of your majestic kind of creatures as well. This did sell out last year. We've got it back in stock, so we've not actually seen this since last year, but you have got it here today. And I mean, £3.99 for 24 sheets is so good.
Some of those are going to work perfectly with those dies as well, but also these images, they're a more muted tone, aren't they, on your inserts, but still perfect to use on the front of your cards as well. I mean, 11p a sheet.
So good.
Yeah.
So good. And obviously the hunky-dory quality that you'd expect, of course, as well with your inserts instead of the paper. This one, I mean, again, good that we had a big stock of this because this is a favourite. This is your Clockwork Curiosities that you're seeing here. Now, you have got 4 of each of those pages, as you can see on this. So amazing mix of different designs that's within it. But I just love as well that double-sided nature, that you've got beautiful kind of pattern sheets as well as the main
gorgeous, isn't it? And you've got images on here which you can turn into toppers, maybe bring out your
100%.
nesting dies. But this is a matte-tastic paper pad as well. So if you want to make it look more vintage, you can add more inks to it as well.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, it'd look lovely kind of with a bit of distressing, wouldn't it?
Yes, definitely, yeah. Well. But then you've got sort of the butterflies and the florals in it, isn't it, as well?
Yeah, it's covering just so much.
Mix of,
definitely. So £6.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one. Let's then come across to this, which again is another opportunity for fabulous gorgeous chance with your acetates that we're seeing. 4 different designs. You'll get 4 of each. And obviously remember with acetate, this looks so different with blue cardstock behind it to what it would look like with white or you know, brown or any other colour that you had as well.
And sometimes it even looks nice, like with gold mirror behind it. I know they're both gold, but it just looks really nice as well. But I mean, you could cut that down into sort of 2, 3 cards.
Oh, of course, with all of them, yeah. And don't forget, it's gold on one side and it is silver on the other. So it's really about which colour you are looking for and wanting to use. So £6.99 on that one. Oh, this is the one we love, the Enchanted Glades that we've got. Little square book, 120 pages you've got within this. And we're at half price, so we're at £4.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of this. And it's just beautiful. I mean, we said before, the colourways, the design, the pictures that
it's just gorgeous, isn't it? And lots of different images. When we went through it earlier, we were saying there's some images you could use on Christmas cards.
So true.
But then there's anniversary cards, birthdays in here. You've got that mix of sort of wildlife as well.
Absolutely.
I just love the colours.
Me too. Over 60% of this stock has gone and has been allocated as well. So if you do want to get it, do be quick, of course, with that to be able to take advantage of it. That is $4.99 today, so an amazing half-price deal. We've got some more acetate. This one is very limited now, so we don't have much left at all. If you do want to get it, you've got those beautiful florals that you can see in the borders. You've also got those lovely swirls, like all your acetate, gold on one side, silver on the other. It's just so nice, isn't it, how the foiling is just kind of popping down. And then your incredible edge-to-edge foiling there of your vines that are running through it. And you will get 4 of each of those designs, so 16 designs altogether on that one for $6.99. This next one we've almost sold out, so we are very limited for you to be able to get it. No surprise really, because it is £1.99. You're getting your cardstock, you're getting your decoupage elements, you're getting your base layer, your sentiments, your border strip, everything to be able to make some gorgeous bits.
Yeah, and you can make more than one card with this. I mean, you can make one card that's really special.
Yeah, if you want
all these different layers on it you could do, but these here will fit onto this part here as well. You can maybe keep the base one as a separate, so you could possibly get 3 sort of toppers out of there, all of which would have at least 1 or 2 decoupage layers on there.
Yes, great idea. And it's $1.99, so I mean it's a win-win, isn't it, in terms of the price point that you've got, of course, just there as well. There is only 5 left of that one, so yeah, that one is going to be gone as well, isn't it, of a sellout. We've got your beautiful butterfly embellishments that are available for you as well. Now remember, you're getting multiples. I think it was 3 of each sheet of these. These will all just pop out for you, so you've got so many. I mean, look, three times how many you've got in that. And they have all been die cut, so as you can see, if you want to just pop them out, you can do. So they're there on your acetate with your foiling.
Add your colour onto those as well if you wanted to, but then you could also layer them up on top of these.
And it's lovely to have the colours there with the foiling, of course, that we've got. Some of these have been used a little bit, but I give you the idea, yours will be full sheets. But your parchment that you've got, which I think is absolutely beautiful, of course, as well. And then you've got sort of like your base butterflies, so your sort of flat layers of colours that we've got there as well. So all of those, so 4 different designs, 3 of each. I mean,
I love the variety of colours in here. You've got the pinks, the blues, the yellows, so whatever sort of colour theme you're going with your card, there's something going to be here to match. But then if you're just using the butterflies, they're going to work perfectly as well.
Definitely. And it's $6.99 for hundreds and hundreds of butterflies. I think it's absolutely amazing. These next ones of your butterflies.
I haven't got these ones.
Have you not even got these? Oh, we're very limited.
I know.
So. Oh dear.
Love the colour palette of these as well.
Yeah, me too. Again, 4 designs, 3 of each. So there's your foiled ones that you can see there. We then have them on beautiful parchments. You've got your pinks, your purples, you've got your lilacs, you've got all of those stunning colours that we can see within them. On top of that, you do get your acetate butterflies. So again, you've got all of those beautifully foiled that we can see there. And then you have your cardstock, so your non-foiled cardstock as well. And the colourway is just lovely. I mean, it's bizarre because it's almost pastel, but then at the same time, it's quite strong in the colours, you know?
I think it goes perfectly with the this one, isn't it? I think you've got the same types of colours in there, haven't you? They're like richer pastel colours, if that makes sense. But to be able to get your cardstock, acetate and parchment all in one pack for $6.99.
100% is amazing, isn't it?
Perfect.
So that one
going that way, do you think?
Is there? Yeah, I reckon. Yeah, let's pop it over, shall we? We'll give all the bits to Kat that we don't
poor
need.
Poor Kat. We've tried to keep it tidy, Kat.
Yes. The calendar, we've got this now as well. So we've got this here for you. Obviously, remember, yes, it is 2025, but you've got all of the bits to be able to make up, of course, your cards. So you can see in each
so it's 12 cards that you can make from here. You've got your frames with your toppers. You've got your note section. The did you know is not dated.
Exactly.
That's information that you're going to be able to include, along with different sentiments depending on what you want to use the topper for. So a brilliant way. I love a challenge where I've got the toppers and I need to find papers or cardstock in my stash to go with it. Yes, that's really a good one to get.
Super one that we've got just there, of course, to be able to take advantage. Oh, now this is the only solid, adorable, storable that we have left. Every other one did sell out, of course, on the earlier show. It's a lovely mix of colours, of course, that you've got here, from your lilacs to your black to your pink that we can see here. We've got beautiful yellows as well. We also have the gorgeous blues that we can see there. there, and that lovely delicate mint colour as well. And we're talking, look at that, £3.99. So
350 GSM adorable
honestly,
scoreable.
It's amazing, isn't it? So £6 saving on that for you to be able to get it. 6 different colours, 2 of each of them that we can see. So 12 sheets. Either you love adorable scoreable or you haven't used it before and you want to use it because of how fabulous it is, of course. Tranquil Gardens, we're going to come across this one next, which is our pocket pad that we have. This is £2.99 today instead of £4.99. 16 designs. We've got 4 of each of those designs, of course, that we can see here as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And there are just the most beautiful colourways in this one as well.
They're gorgeous. And you could really mix and match, couldn't you, to put more than one on a card. These are the same size as the Everlasting Poppy, so it's A7 in size, this one. But yeah, the same sort of colours and themes run throughout. Yeah. But the different images that you get on each one.
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? So that's your Tranquil Gardens that we're seeing just there. We've also got some more of your beautiful papers that we can see just here that we've got as well. So in terms of your double-sided papers, I've got 6 chances left, so this is about to go any second. So if you want to get this
I'm not surprised at that price.
No, I'm not either. I mean, it's £2.99, and you can see you've got the most beautiful, stunning papers that's coming with this. You've also got some really, really lovely inserts as well. So all of that today, while it's there at £2.99. We've got the craft card as well that we can pop across to for you to be able to get. And this is jam-packed, as you can see, 516 elements that we have. So all those flowers obviously able to be popped out. You can see the wonderful, I mean, the gorgeous foiling, bows, border strips. There's just so much actually within this, isn't there?
Yeah, a real variety as well, isn't it? And because it is on that craft card, you can add your colour mediums on it, so your alcohol markers or your inks as well. But all sort of die cut, popped out, ready to go.
Yeah, definitely. And there's all your letters that we can see here as well. Just a quick reminder of a couple of the dies as well. This one was very, very popular.
Yeah.
Understandably, I've never seen anything else quite like this. So this is the script texture that we've got here. As I say, I always love script, but the fact that you can actually cut this in terms of a die is phenomenal. £5.99, and it's a big, big area, isn't it?
It is, yeah, and you can do it so it sort of goes off the page as well.
That's a good idea.
But it's sort of adding interest to your card without sort of detracting from what, you know, the main focal point. So maybe, you know, your pattern cardstock's just a bit too heavy to go with those butterflies.
Yeah, definitely.
But it's going to work perfectly with, I think, all types of cards, isn't it? Whatever card you are making, you are going to be able to use that one with it.
I think so. And it is £5.99 today, so keep checking out. There's the one other one, which was the trellis texture as well. So if you did want, again, that sort of background, over half the stock of this one has gone as well. And again, it's a really great size and just makes the most fabulous panel.
Definitely. And you can see the card on the front. You can, you know, use it multiple times on the front, but using it with floral dies is going to look gorgeous as well.
Definitely. There's one other I just want to remind you of. This one we don't have here, but this was that unbelievable price of the embossing folder with the dies. I don't even know quite what happened in terms of Ellie going to this deal, but she did. £2.99 instead of £11.99.
I mean, for each, that would be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, people have got it in baskets. It's gonna. They need to check out quickly.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, well done. What time are you back?
I'm back at 7 o'clock.
Yeah. So totally different show, but deals again coming up at 7 o'clock. So do make sure you check out on that. If there's anything you want from this show, from the 1 o'clock show, of course, as well, what is there and what is available, of course, is on the website for you. Do, of course, also have a look back at the amazing launch by Gwen. It was the first time that she's brought out her own collection. A huge amount of that stock went in my show, but what is left will still be online. It was absolutely gorgeous and with a launch deal price. And then, of course, as well, paper. We launched 3 new books that we could bring from there at the lowest price we've ever done. So again, if you want to check out on those, you can do, but you will get another look at each of those bits as well, which is going to be fabulous. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Lovely to see you.
As always. I will be back very, very soon to be able to see you, but have a lovely rest of your day and stay where you are. For Dave.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Hi everybody, it's 5 o'clock just after here at Hobbymaker. Hope you're well. Welcome to Tuesday evening. Thank you, Sherilyn. She'll be back at the end of the week next week or this week. Right, what's coming up between now? First things first. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Missed you so much.
I know, I've
Julie
missed everybody.
is back in stock.
Yeah, I'm back in stock. You might want to return it. Yeah.
How did the show go earlier?
Yeah, it went really well. Yeah,
Good.
yeah. I mean, everybody that loves these books. They're
Absolutely.
incredible. So
We have got to start with not only the return of Julie on air, but paper, paper, paper. That's what we got. That's what they've been saying upstairs. I don't know why. 5 o'clock, a whole hour of these amazing books that's got everything you want to craft inside it. You've got inserts, backing papers, toppers, tags, vellum, colouring pages. It's absolutely brilliant. Like a full compendium, crafting compendium. 3 brand new ones as well that you've only seen once today, and that was the first time they've been on air. 6 o'clock, we've got the lovely Gwen back with us, and it's the Woodware Craft Collection, Elegant Frames and Florals by Sue Wilson. So we launched Contact Collection, Gwen and I, a couple of weeks ago, sold out completely just after we came on air. We've got it back for you today in case you missed it. Hunkydory, Amy is back at 7 o'clock. It's the continuing spring clean out. We've got a fantastic show, amazing prices. And then finally, we've got the Woodware Craft Collection. It is Gwen's own first ever stamp set, which has flown, and we've got more stock for you. So that's at 8 o'clock tonight if you haven't seen it already, if you haven't ordered it already. Okay, Julie, paper.
Paper. So these are books that are just edge to edge paper, paper craft. And stationery, you name it, it's got it in it. 180 pages.
Really, 180?
Yeah. Wow. And that doesn't include the little freebies that you'll see as we flick through, because there's other little treats that are tucked into the pages.
Okay.
So
before we flick through, I've got to let you know the normal retail price for this is £25. Our normal price, when it's not on promotion, is and will be $19.99. But because this is brand new and the first 3 books are brand new, we've got you a very special introductory price, $17.99. And this book would have sold out. Well, it did sell out in the first show.
I made a little phone call.
We've got more stock for you, but if we hadn't got that extra stock that Julie arranged, it would have gone. Yeah. And it's black and gold, which is, I think, the reason it was so popular.
Yeah. It really is what it says, opulent. It's rich, this is. If you kind of like, it's got a bit of Hollywood glamour, a bit of, it's kind of Great Gatsby, it's got Art Deco.
Okay, before we go through it, let's just show you elsewhere where this is available, the sort of price you can expect to pay. £23.56, the retail price is £25, so that's a good deal, £1.50 off it, but our price, under £18. Grab as many as you want. Already, Ruth in Bedfordshire's in, Jane in Lincolnshire's in as well.
Yeah.
We're going to take our time going through these.
Yeah, absolutely, because you've got they are jam-packed.
I can see the song coming on there.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can see you've got pages in here that you can just pull out and put straight into a box frame.
Do you have to tear them out? Or?
They're all perforated, so they pull out really easy. I'm not going to, because this is obviously the sample one, but you'll see every page is different. I mean, opulent is the perfect way to describe this.
Moody.
You know, you've got foil in here. So I was saying earlier, I don't think any of the previous ones we've had have ever had foiling on them before that I can remember.
Not that I can remember.
So, I mean, like you said, these are gorgeous. You could just, like I say, pull these out, put them in a frame, but then you'll see you've got toppers and tags, but these...
I mean, that looks foiled, but it's actually an optical illusion, but that is foiling on there.
That's it. And you've got different weights in here. So this is a paper. These are card.
How did you get so many different GSMs in one pad?
I don't know. It's incredible, isn't it? And for your cards and your little notelets, not only are they perforated sort of across and down the edge of the book, they're also scored. So they're literally, if you're not a crafter, this would still make a great gift for somebody that just wants little note cards, little tags,
well, I think it works
wrapping
for everybody.
paper. Yeah,
I mean, it works for...
You don't need anything. You know, you can literally just pull these out, fold them in half, pop them in an envelope, and you're ready to go.
I mean, this makes an amazing gift idea for a crafter who's been crafting for years, because it's different. But also for someone new, you've got everything you want.
Yeah. So you'll see then you've got some little note cards. Everything on the back is sort of like printed for you as well, so you've got room to write what your message, whatever you want. And then, you know, I said you get little treats tucked in. So 180 pages plus a journal.
Oh, wow.
So you're getting a journal in there, which has got pages, toppers, note, paper.
So it's already done for you?
It's already in, you just fill it in.
Wow.
So you've got that. Then you'll see you've got more tags here. And these are cardstock now.
Maybe you're a sewer and that's your passion, and you're looking at this thinking, this is making me really want to start to do paper crafting.
Absolutely.
Or as John Scott would say, cardboard.
Yeah, cardboard. But these are cardstock.
Yeah, they are.
You know. Then you go back to sort of papers. So you've got your background papers, which you could use in your card making for your matting and layering, little scrapbook pages, journal pages.
And the quality just jumps out. The printing quality is amazing. The paper and the card quality is excellent.
Yeah. Note paper, you know, but it's always got a little detail on it. It's not just your plain note paper. I mean, look at that, Dave. That's incredible. Put that in.
Is that a peony?
That's a peony, I think, yeah.
I'm learning.
Yeah. Don't ask me all of them, though. But, yeah, you can see the colourways in it are really luxurious.
Oh, little wallets?
Yeah, so all ready to do. So you just cut round, score your lines where you've got your broken lines, and then you just stick it together, and it'll match the paper.
Oh, and you've got an address label on the other side.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
A little bit that will sit on the fold of your envelope.
You could put your hobby maker gift card in there.
Absolutely. Yep. So many pages of like your writing paper and your envelopes, but then we go back then to sort of like these more opulent designs that you can.
Oh, the artwork is stunning.
Yeah, this one I love. I mean, the colourways in it are gorgeous.
To be fair, we don't do these shows very often, but when we do, boy, you snap up the stock, and the stock is going very fast. Well over 10% of that added stock has gone. This is the last show today for this, isn't it?
So then you've got sticker sheet there. So these are great to seal your envelopes, maybe if you are using your note paper and envelopes. You could put these as labels on jars, anything like that. You've got labels then. Maybe you want to, you know, some fancy labels to label your boxes in your craft room.
Yep.
These are gorgeous for that.
I mean, every turn of the page is a surprise,
something different.
It?
Yeah, that's it. So yeah, I love this one that looks like sort of glitter's been sprinkled. But the colourways in it are really nice. You've got your mandalas. If I just...
And the only difficult decision you've got to make is which book you're going to go for, or some of you, I know quite a few of you have gone for all three of the new ones.
And your glue dots, if you've had some, you know, the papers and things, they just peel off. They don't damage the book at all.
20% gone.
These are your bottle tags. So you just pop those out, your centre's die cut, hang it over, so you've got...
First, wine a little, laugh a lot.
And that one says, why not?
Why not?
And then again, on the back, you've got your place to write your message if you're gifting it to somebody.
So you've got gift giving sorted, card making sorted.
More tags.
Journaling sorted.
These are paper, so I'm just going to slide one out just to show you.
Loose leaf.
Yeah, and these are large papers, but these would be great if you do home decor. So you could be lining drawers with these. If you buy MDF or wood, you could be covering them with these.
You're not joking.
And they're double-sided. Yeah, they're double-sided. Use it as wrapping paper.
Or an envelope.
Really luxurious paper. If you think how much you pay for a sheet of wrapping paper.
Oh yeah, of that quality.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I just love the surprise on every single turn.
Yeah, absolutely. And like I say, these aren't even counted in your 180 sheets. These are extras, your wrapping paper and your little booklets.
I mean, I hear on social media from so many people, oh, I'm in a bit of a rut with the crafting.
Yeah.
I've lost my mojo. That's the verse, isn't it? This is going to get it back for
Absolutely.
you.
Toppers.
Yep.
More toppers. Are those with your nesting dies perfect.
Yep. How many sheets did you say?
180 pages in the book, and then obviously you've got your extra little bits. Mandalas. But the colourways, you can see, like I say, they've all got that little bit of glamour, luxury.
Tags, foiled.
I mean, these bookmarks. And again, if you haven't got a crocodile or anything, don't need to worry because it's already got that hole punched at the top.
Got to put a tassel on the end.
Yeah, well, we know you like a tassel, Dave. Tassels, ribbon. I don't know. I'm not sure. More bookmarks or tags, you could chop those up as well, use them as long on your DL cards. These are perforated border strips. More stickers.
Quarter of the stock gone. Maybe it's the first time you've seen paper.
Yeah, absolutely. More stickers. It just keeps going. These, I said I would probably cut those out, fussy cut them and create like a patchwork effect on a card.
I mean, you don't have to have a die cutting machine to use this.
No.
You don't have to have anything other than a bit of adhesive or glue,
yeah,
really.
you could just, you tape, you glue, some scissors, and that's all you're going to need. I like this because, you know, you've got sort of these...
I wouldn't mess with her.
No, but I love, you know, the sort of like the feathers. Like I say, it's got that kind of Great Gatsby.
Art Deco-ish.
Yeah. Absolutely. If that's kind of the style you like, this is perfect for you.
Carolyn, sorry, where to go? You've ordered 2 of these.
Yeah.
You're saving at least, well, our normal price after the release is $19.99. We're saving another £2 off that because you're buying it today on launch day here at Homemaker.
You've then got some sheets where you have just sort of like a block colour. So if you're doing your matting and layering, perfect fact, you're not having to sort of like waste your pattern sheets.
But you're also knowing the colours are going to work.
That's it, they're going to coordinate. But then in these ones today, we haven't had these in a book before. You've also got your printed vellums in these.
I didn't think you'd seen vellum before.
No. So you've got this gorgeous sort of like floral design. We've got the peacock feather. Really nice. So these would be great for your wraps. You could even make little envelopes out of these, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
Foliage. I think that's a really nice touch to have something a little bit different in there.
The amount of design, effort and work that's gone into each and every book, you'd expect it to be near £30 or £40 or something like that.
I said that earlier. If like, you know, as they do upstairs, sometimes they'll say, what do you think this is worth? I would easily have said that I would pay $29.99 for this. Because for the quality and the artwork you're getting in it, it's incredible. These, again, you've got 4 ready-made toppers there if you want to.
My screen is full,
Cardstock.
40% is in baskets. More glamorous ladies?
Yeah, more glamorous ladies. These are pre-printed invitations.
Oh, right.
So maybe you are thinking of having sort of an Art Deco or maybe a girls' night, something like
Fundraising
that.
ball or something like
Anything. You've got, and they are all perforated. They literally just pull apart and pull out of the book. It's ready-made storage as well. That's what I love about it, because you're only taking out what you're going to use. It's just going to store away on a bookshelf.
Yeah, absolutely.
Take up any room.
And a notebook.
Another notebook there now. And then we've got more invitations of a different style.
This is still the first book at $17.99.
More of your backing papers, all that coordinate together. Then we come to alphabets.
Is that vellum again?
No, this is paper this time. So if you want to personalise, you know, whatever you're making, you've got an alphabet that's going to match. This again, very Great Gatsby. That one, isn't it? Very Art Deco. I love these champagne glasses as well.
Typical evening at home for you.
Yeah. Just pouring the champagne. Yeah. So you've got several different alphabets in there, which you're always going to use things like this, aren't you?
I'm just remembering other maybe pads that we've done in gold and black, like with the Dreamies. It's always been the #1 favourite.
Absolutely, it's a classic, isn't it? You can't go wrong with gold and black, and I think it always looks it's always going to add a little bit more luxury to your makes. Again, this Art Deco theme that's running through the whole book.
We thought it was important to kind of turn the pages and show you everything that's in here.
To see how much you get. Again, you've got more note papers, more backing papers, more of your envelopes. It just honestly keeps going. Look at these with the peacocks.
I mean, they're also
incredible.
Great coffee coffee table books as well.
More bottle tags there, but you've got your foiling on these. So again, you've got take life one sip at a time, but first wine.
First, wine. I thought it was wife.
No, but first wine.
First wine.
Another thing what I don't think they've ever had before is sort of like your die-cut elements like this. So you've got these foiled butterflies, which are really lovely, going to match. We've got more papers there.
Unbelievable.
More bookmarks. There's more butterflies, actually. I missed that page because the papers were you've got more die-cut butterflies there in your colourways.
Like you say, the glue dot there was holding on the paper.
Yeah,
you
can see it will literally pull off without damaging any of it underneath.
I mean, if you're looking for a crafty gift for someone, you cannot go wrong with this.
Absolutely, Dave.
And if someone gave me that, I'd be over the moon. I'd think you spent a fortune on me.
Yeah.
$17.99. I can't believe the price and the value.
Really, as a gift, you struggle to buy. What can you buy under £20 that would look like not a lot? This, somebody like you say is going to think you've spent easily £30 on them. These are strips, but these are adhesive this time, so you just peel them off, stick them on. More stickers. We've got more of your backing papers.
I know 5 o'clock's a funny time. Lots of you are busy doing things, but if you've got one eye on the TV and you're liking the look of this, just pop it into your basket on the app or on the website. You can call the call centre, but they've been very busy this afternoon. Loads of great bargain shows, including this one.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, as a gift, I would love to receive this because you know you're going to use every page in it.
Now, after today, even if we have stock of it, it will go back up to $19.99, which is still £5 less than what it should be. But today, it's an introductory offer of $17.99. That's why Crafter in Hertfordshire has gone for 2. Someone else has gone for 2 as well. Lots of you going for 2 of them. Half the stock is in baskets, and this is the added extra stock that you added in between.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this. You just take that out and put it in a frame, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
That's, you don't need anything else. The artwork in all of the books is incredible. And then I said earlier, what I tend to do is when at the front and back, I just put myself a little bit of tape, either side, double-sided, pop that over and you've got a little store.
Pocket.
So when I've got bits left out of my papers, I just tuck them in there, keep them safe. Fold it up and it's just going to store like that.
The presentation of it is something else. I mean, that is full. If you see it on the overhead, that is full to the gunnels, full to the brim.
And also,
so much
I think
content in there.
$4.95 for the postage of that. I would imagine that would be more than it's quite weighty.
It is, and especially if you're going for 2 or maybe all 3.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
absolutely,
full.
yeah. It's jam-packed. And like I say, 180 pages, but so much more because you're getting those extra little treats in there.
And if it's going on a bookshelf, it's labelled on the spine as well. And the colourway, so you know exactly which one it is. It is beautiful. It shows you on the front exactly what's in there as well. It's everything you need for making not just cards, but also envelopes, also little gift wallets as well. Way over half the stock in baskets of this one. This is the Opulent collection. This has been the most popular, and today's the first day we've had it here. So we've got 3 of them. We've got one that's food-based and also one that's animal-based coming up in a second. We'll go to the animal one next. But £17.99 in overall saving. You're saving £7 off the price. But it's going to go back after midnight tonight to £19.99. That's our standard price after the initial opening and launch of it, OK? So AHG 183. It's just one of those opportunities that comes along. Oh, I don't know how many they release a year. Do you know? Is it one a month? Or?
No, it's not that much. I would say we probably have... I don't know if we had like maybe 4 books last year, maybe.
Right. So
no,
like
we might have had
quarter?
5. Yeah, something like that.
Every couple
so
of months.
we had 2 to. I think we had 3 at the beginning of the year, and then we had 2 towards the end of the year because we had a Christmas one and we had like a witchcraft one. So yeah. And we don't always get the stock back. It depends how many the publishers have got still, because obviously, you know, it depends what they have in stock.
And if you look where my finger is, £25 price tag.
Yeah.
Scan that.
And it's
at the
worth
till.
every penny of £25. The quality in it is amazing.
It really is. Yours today, brand new, hot off the press, for only £17.99, and 60% of the entire stock we have is in baskets. 180 pages to enjoy. It'll take you months to get through all that, but you'll have so much fun.
I said earlier, if anybody's used any of them, let us know how long it took you, because, yeah, I've used quite a chunk of some of the ones that I've done previously, but I've not used a whole book yet.
And if you think about all the contents that's in here, that normally would be buying maybe 6, 7, 8 collections to get that much variety. Here, it's all contained in one book that can go on a bookshelf, so storage is easy too.
Yeah, absolutely. And even if you're not a crafter, it's a great gift for somebody.
Yeah.
Just for the stationery elements, because how many times do, you know, maybe somebody does you a good deed or you need to say thank you and you've got to go to the shop and buy a card. You don't need to with this because there's so many cards, you can just pull one out.
Well, cards in the card shop can be a £5.
Exactly.
And they're nothing special, I've been looking.
That's it. There's, you know, because most of them are blank in it, they're going to cover so many occasions that you might need a little card for.
Who doesn't love black and gold? Now, just to let you know, the crew tonight, we've got Taz producing, she's next door, and Jimmy, who we don't have here that often. Shimmy Jimmy, you know.
Oh, is it
Adam's
Shimmy?
in there as well. That's the gallery. That's who's looking after us all tonight. Hi, gang. In the studio, we've got Kat on camera too. We haven't got a camera in here to show Kat, and we've also got, Kat's on the floor as well. There we go.
Kat's doing a bit of everything, isn't she?
Absolutely, yeah. Okay, now 70% of Opulent has gone. That's the black and gold one, okay?
Yeah.
Next one, animals.
Yeah, this one, I mean, I love them all, Dave, all 3 of these. They're all so different, but so useful.
You've got a dog.
I have got a dog, yeah. So this, I think, is great for anybody, any gender, any age, because you've got every kind of animal you could think of in here. You've got wildlife, you've got nature, you've got pets.
And a number of you that I know make cards and make crafty goods for animal charities, animal shelters. That sort of thing.
Absolutely. It'd be perfect for that.
You can make and sell with all these?
You can make and sell with all these. Right. So straight away, we've got some papers there. So you can see they've all got these animal designs on them, and they're big sheets. Like I say, you could use that for wrapping paper, for covering things.
We've had to add stock to this book as well, and if we hadn't, it would have been limited stock, which meant less than 10% remaining. So this is a popular one too.
I mean, again, starting with the most incredible artwork, that would be lovely in a nursery, something like that. Again, we've got these gorgeous birds.
It's like you're in the Caribbean.
It is. It's amazing. I mean, look at, like I say, the artwork. You can't believe it. And if it's a really inexpensive way of sort of decorating as well, I think. If you've just decorated a nursery, pop these in a frame quite cheaply, but then in a couple of years when it needs decorating because they've grown a little bit, you're not going to worry that you've spent a fortune on pictures that you've got no use for anymore.
It's appropriate for all ages, really.
It's a piece
I think
of paper.
that elephant wants a Guinness. Lots of it.
Bless him. I mean, every time I look, I see something different. I've just noticed.
Monkey.
Yeah. You've got the iguana. Yeah, I know. So again, you've got something completely different on the other side. We've then got these lovely little note cards. And like I love like I say, everything's just ready to pull out and write, you know, I could just, you know, send that for whatever I wanted to. You've got these little smaller notelet cards. We've got another notebook. Yeah. You've got your tags in here, and again, you can see you've got these woodland animals as well. Yeah, koalas. Your safari animals, your birds, all different kinds of birds. I mean, they're just gorgeous. We've got some of the bottle tags again.
Yeah.
So they're really useful.
And when I was a kid, I used to work in a pet shop on Saturday, and we had a parrot.
Oh, really?
That swore, and it was hilarious. all the
You never know what was coming.
No, I know, but all the lovely little grannies would come in with their kids
Oh,
and stuff
no.
like that, and the parrot would go off on one. It was
Oh
very funny.
dear. Yeah, I can
I
imagine.
didn't teach it to swear. It was the
No.
element.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah.
Again, you've got your wildlife animals. It's just, like I said, these books, everyone has got a similar sort of content, but they're all so different
Yeah,
in
very different.
the artwork and the
It
colourways.
must take forever to put together.
Yeah, I mean, imagine.
But every page is a work of art.
Completely different, isn't it? But this, like I say, for anybody that's an animal lover, you've got everything you could think of in here.
And the fact is that any page that's removable, most of them are perforated.
Yeah. I mean, if you just hold that there, Dave. So if I just bring my book in, because obviously I don't want to rip one out of the sample one, I'll just show you how easy it is to take a page out. So you literally they're all perforated down the centre spine, and you just gently pull away, and they'll just come out. There you go. And you can see the perforations a little bit.
Yeah.
You could take a slither off with
You
a trimmer
can,
or something.
or if you've got like a little paper buffer, you know, almost like a nail file, filing
Or sandblock.
Yeah, sandblock. You can just take that off. It's no different to the little pips you get, you know, when you pop out a die cut.
But I'd rather have perforations than try and tear it out.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. And the same with your little cards and these. They literally just
Die cut.
are all die cut. They just pop out, and even your little
hole
for your tag. So if you don't have a crocodile or anything like that, you don't need to worry. You just put your ribbon or your twine through that and you're good to go.
Let us know what you think about the paper books. Message in. We'd love to hear from you. You can message in via the app, or you can email in as well if you want to. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email address.
Yeah. So going on to kind of like your insects now, you know, your bumblebees, your moths. I mean, this, again, something you could just pull out and put into a frame. You've got those lovely sort of skin and animal print border strips that are self-adhesive.
And they're shiny, glossy.
Yeah, our stickers. Again, completely different look. You've got your bugs and then your birds.
Do you know what? It's a great education without kids knowing it for the youngsters as well to learn about wildlife.
Absolutely. Because I was saying earlier, with these sort of like papers, you could almost create a little book, and then with your alphabet, you could do like you know, like an AIFA, you know, and do all your different animals.
Yeah.
Be really good if you've, you know, if you've got your cinch or something and you like to do bookmaking.
Perfect.
Again,
animal print letters.
Lots of different alphabets that are going to match.
Oh, I like that. The
I
black and
know.
white with the animals actually in the letters.
I mean, that would be great to create, almost like a little piece of wall art yourself, wouldn't it, for a bedroom or a
Could be a
nursery?
kid's name.
And this is really lovely, because this one you've actually got whatever represents the letter. So you've got your jellyfish, your iguana, again, snakes and the lovely print.
And you'd love this, all the animal print.
Yeah, I like some of the animal prints in these. They are really nice. These, I said, would be perfect if we've noticed we had one that was a page that was just woodland. I don't know where it's gone now, Dave. Oh, there. What you could do is fussy cut these out and then create almost like a decoupage scene with those.
Could be having a party in the woods.
Yeah, or just cut them out. You've got ready-made toppers there, ready-made focal point for your card, haven't you, really?
Love it. The artwork is so classy as well.
And so many different colourways in the book. Sometimes when you buy sort of like a paper collection, it's all very much the same colourway.
Yeah.
This, you've got such a variety in it. Again, we're going back to some more bookmarks in this one. Love these. All ready to pop out.
Page after page after page.
Yeah.
Yes, you can make and sell. So if you make cards, you can sell them. If you want to sell bookmarks,
Absolutely.
you can sell them.
Yeah. I mean, they're just incredible. You've got colouring
Colouring.
pages. Yep.
I tell you what, we've got to take a break at this point,
Okay.
Julie. Our planner's in there as well.
Yep.
So I tell you what, we'll come back in a second. Take the break as an opportunity to put your paper bundle, your book, in your basket and check out. We'll be back with some more updates after this. We've still got another new one to show you as well, so don't go away.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, All of your brands, all of the time.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Now, if you are on our website or trying to get through it on the phones and being told it's sold out, technically we've been able to get more stock. That's why we took that short break. We had to make a frantic phone call. So if you want the opulent, the gold and the black, that's now in stock. That item number coming up on the screen for you. So sorry if it said sold out. You thought, oh, I've missed it. No, you haven't. AHG 183, £17.99 is the launch introductory price here at Hobbymaker. After midnight tonight, it will go up to £19.99. The one that we're halfway through is the animal one, and it's domestic animals, it's wildlife, it's tropical birds, it's every type of animal and bird you can think of. That is also now showing as in stock and available. It did sell out. NUG 135, £17.99, and we'll carry on flicking through.
Yeah, so bonus planner, and you've also got 2 more of your bottle tags there. And then you've got these lovely, these are, you can see as they're perfect, they're like a box frame that you pop out and just put together. So if you haven't got a frame for it, it's already got that ready-made for you. So you've got different designs.
So that would make a great card or wall art.
Yeah, piece of wall art, but you can see you've got different designs on those.
That could be an engagement or wedding card
I
or
know.
something.
This one, it's cardstock, but I said you could even get your alcohol markers and colour these birds in, couldn't you? That would really make a lovely piece of artwork.
One of them.
Yeah, just to sort of pop it out. More of your bookmarks here, or you could use them as border strips.
I love these.
More stickers.
What's not to love?
I know, exactly. I love this with the budgies.
I love the colour too.
Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it? And then what you tend to find is, so the beginning of the book was more like your wildlife woodland, but then now you're going to go on to more like your domesticated animals. And then at the back, then as we go through the back few pages, you'll see you've got more like your sea life and
Look at
ocean.
the giraffe with his glasses on.
I know, pipe. This one, it's like dogs are my favourite people. Don't Duck with me. Born to be Free. There's just, yeah, you know, You're All Amazing.
Wow.
So you'll see you're coming on now to sort of like, you know, your cats, your dogs. Yeah, absolutely. I love this paper with the paw prints all over it.
Rise and shine, mother cluckers.
Yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't have read that out.
Be Cappy. So yeah, capybaras are really sort of in at the moment, aren't they? I keep seeing them everywhere. So yeah, you've got lovely toppers there, and then we've got some gorgeous sort of backing papers. Again, then you're going on to these bright block colours that are going to stretch your stash out. More vellums in this that are incredible. I love that with the horse. It's kind of got a two-tone to it, almost like a sheen, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's really nice.
We may get a demo in, but we thought it was more important for you to see exactly what you're getting in this.
Absolutely.
You can't just flick through this.
No. Again, you've got that lovely tiger print on there. Love that. More of your block colours. So everything that's going to match the colourways that you've got in the book perfectly.
Still more.
Yeah. More wildlife, more of your sort of note-lit cards there. These papers, Amy would love these ones, definitely, yeah. I love these.
Actually, all of Hunkydory would love those.
Yeah, absolutely. And you, by the side of your Dave, you can see I've sort of like, I've used it on some wood there and covered a little sign.
There you go.
So yeah, so you can be using it on lots of different, and I've literally just, my construction glue, just stuck that to my wood shape.
She's fierce.
Yeah. And I've fussy cut this out of one of the cards that's in here as well. So yeah, you can be doing a whole. It's not just for paper crafting. You can use this in all of your.
I know a few people I could give that to.
Yeah.
None of them here. But.
More tags, more note cards, and again, you can see now you're coming on to more of your domestic animals. So you cat. I know.
Glasses.
I love this cat. These ones. This is lovely. Your little dogs.
Stag beetle.
Yeah. More cats.
More invitations.
More invitations. Like you said, if you make for an animal charity, you're going to get some. You know, how much are you going to get made out of this? More of your papers, more of your note papers.
Little Dachshund.
Yeah. More of your envelopes.
Now, Julie in the West Midlands has messaged into the show. She says, "I've got all three of these." She got all three of them. Really love them. So you've bought the opulent, you've bought the animals, and you've bought the appetising collection, which we're going to get to in a minute as well.
Yeah.
And Lorraine in Hampshire, she's messaged in, and she says, "Good evening to you all at Hobbymaker. Have just bought 3 of these books. Fantastic. Have a great evening." You too, Lorraine. Thank you for letting us know that. Brilliant.
And such good value for money. You know, you get so much. I love these little French bulldogs. You've got your cats. This I think is really classic.
Yeah.
Really nice. More of your note papers. Got your dogs.
What the woof?
Yeah, these I love, like little, almost like little watercolours. And then you've got your colouring pages.
That's like it's been Santangled.
It does, doesn't it? You've got the same with a little. I think this is a corgi, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Just more papers, more toppers, and then, like I say, then you can see that's the one that I cut out and used on the sign. So again, these are cardstock now; they're not just paper.
It's unbelievable value at $17.99. And tomorrow, remember, the same books will be $19.99. Still £5 less than they should be, but £2 more than they are tonight. So.
More nautical theme then. So we're going sort of like our seabirds, sea animals, the penguins. Yeah, love that with the penguin print on them. Whales, dolphins, you name it. You've literally got everything in here.
Wow.
For anybody, you know, for any occasion.
Remember, both the opulent collection and this collection had sold out, and if it did say sold out on the website a few minutes ago, it's now back in stock. You'll be able to order it. Don't worry, what's that?
Don't worry, be Cappy.
Be Cappy.
Yep.
$17.99. That one is NUG 135. If you are new to Hobbymaker as well, maybe this is your first ever purchase. What a first purchase to come in and get these. Maybe you're buying all 3 of them. Okay, I'll tell you what, we'll do the flick through of this one after a little demo. Is that all right?
Absolutely.
So we'll give you a bit of a breather so you can get to the phones if you want to order.
I've got a demo with the animal collection.
Okay.
Actually, I've gone with the capybara.
Is that what it is? Capybara?
Capybara? Am I saying that right?
Age at the moment, then?
Yeah, these are kind of like, a bit like llamas. I think they're quite on trend.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just going to make sort of like, I don't know what I'd call it. It's like a theatre fold card, is it maybe? I'm not sure.
Okay.
So I've cut all my mats and layers ready, just for time, really.
And all of this has come from
This is literally just a piece of white card, my backing card, and then I've just used the sheet of paper and the topper. I've just used my nesting die to make it oval instead of square because I wanted it like that. But other than a little sentiment stamp,
Everything else is in the book?
Yeah, and my cardstock, everything else you're going to get out of the book.
Well, it's not quietening down, it's getting busier and busier and busier, maybe getting in from work, sorting out the dinner, whatever it may be that you've been doing, walking the dog. Grab it, because if you're watching us live at 23 minutes to 6, we can give you live updates. If you're watching a repeat a bit later, we can't do that, obviously. So.
No, absolutely. And while we've got the stock as well, because although we've been lucky enough to get a bit of extra stock today.
Well, we've stocked it 3 times.
Yeah, there'll be a point where we won't be able to get any more. I've had to make a few emails and phone calls today to get some stock.
We always put enough into the show, we hope, to last for the shows that we've got planned, but it's gone quicker than we thought. So
you never know, because obviously now that I do the biting bit of the job,
you are Mrs. Liam now.
Yeah, I'm Mrs. Liam. So obviously when I put an order in, I buy what I think we will need for a show, but obviously sometimes things are more popular than you anticipate. You know, so it is sometimes that we sell out of the initial stock and we can't get it back, and then sometimes we're lucky enough we make a phone call and we can get it back in, but we can't guarantee anything until we know it's sold and you're wanting it, kind of thing.
And again, thank you to all of our brilliant suppliers, because 9 times out of 10 they can give us more.
Absolutely. If they can help out, they will, won't they? They will. It's just like I say, and they're always very quick to reply if it's a quick email or a quick phone call. So I'm literally just cut some panels now just to mat and lay.
Work out why I don't know about capybaras. Everyone else seems to.
Capybara, yeah. Hayley upstairs, Hayley,
social media.
Marketing Hayley. She loves them. Okay. I'm sure she's got some on her desk.
Not literally.
No, like.
They are wildlife, aren't they? They're wild animals.
Yeah. Not like an actual real one sat on it. She's got like,
An office capybara. Yeah. Why not?
So I've done that for my back panel, and then I'm just going to pop in a piece that's going to join that together.
Okay.
And then I'm going to create my topper on the front of it. So you can see how quick and easy you can make really lovely cards with just one page and a sheet out of the book. So I'm just going to hold that for a couple of seconds.
Now again, this particular one would have sold out again, or the opulent, would have sold out again if we hadn't added more stock, the gold and the black one. If you want the gold and black, if you missed it at the beginning of the show, it is available. It's coming up on that side of the screen any second. They're all $17.99. That's the opulent one, which has sold out now 3 times, I think.
Wow.
I know.
That's amazing.
These are all the brand new ones.
But yeah, absolutely. And I mean, while they're at the price we've got them at today, yeah, definitely get them, because...
Well, normally when things are new, you don't expect a discount. We do it the other way round.
Yeah, we like to try and bring it to you as, special launch price. If we can do a special launch price, obviously we will. Yeah. Because we want you to get the best value. So yeah, I'm just using my foam pads now just to mat and layer those together.
I mean, I often say it, but these kind of supermarket loyalty cards that you get, you've got to spend so much money to get like £2.50 off. We're giving you £2 off just because we fancy doing it today.
Just because,
tomorrow it will go up in price.
Just because it's new today, and why not? So then I'm just going to pop myself a bit of my beloved construction glue that I use for everything.
And Hunkydory are coming up at 7 with the spring clearance, more different deals you've not seen today.
Yeah. And then I'm just going to pop that down.
With Amy?
Yeah. I said to Amy, because me and Amy both did the retreat at the weekend.
Oh, of course you did. Did it go all right?
It did. It was amazing.
We had lots of people messaging in, wondering if they could go to it.
Oh, definitely. If you can book onto it next time, I'd definitely...
Do you know when the next one is?
I'm not sure if there's another one this year or whether it'll be sort of like next year. I'm not sure. Andy and Hayley are the ones that make that decision.
Okay. But as soon as it's been decided...
But yeah, absolutely. Keep your eye out, because they always announce it with enough time for you to kind of book on. There we go. That just shows you how quick and easy you can make.
How cool is that? So that's taken from the Animal Collection book. $17.99, 180 sheets in every single book, okay? NUG 135 is your item number. Now, the other book that's brand new is this is the one that Hayley upstairs wanted.
I love this one.
Yeah.
I mean, I love them all, but I really do love this one, just because I think, as somebody that crafts obviously all the time, as you know, Dave, I don't think I've got much food.
No. Food doesn't get covered very much. Cake maybe.
I don't
but-
know. Look, I said I've got lots of people in my family and friends that are really into cooking and all of that that
All
I
the
could
cookery
make.
shows on the telly, they're
Yeah,
massively popular.
but I haven't got a lot of papercraft products that are food related. I've got the odd things that have got fruit and things on, but not really, you know.
Not the yummy
No,
stuff.
so I could make lots of cards from this, for a lot of people I know. So this is, again...
You even get recipes.
You do.
To make your own lemonade.
You've got, again, the concept is the same, but the artwork and sort of the imagery is completely different. So you've got, again, these pieces that you could just pop out, put that in a frame, hang it in your kitchen.
And whether you're a cake lover, biscuit lover, cookie lover, vegetarian, vegan...
Absolutely.
It's all in here.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you've got kind of kitsch as well, I would say, but then you've got your more sort of like, almost looks like an oil painting, doesn't it, this
beautiful.
one? Really lovely.
Blood oranges.
Yeah. You know, this is kind of a classic style, you know, but then you've got your backing papers again. You've got your toppers that you can also, on the back, they're printed so they're like a postcard. I love these little tins of sardines. I don't know, they're just so sweet. Again, you know.
Mon chéri.
Yeah. More sort of little note cards. And I think like fruit themed things, again, they're quite on trend. I keep seeing fruit print everywhere. So more note cards, more of your note paper. So again, you could be using these to write recipes down, things like
You
that.
know what you eat? I'm a fried chicken today.
Fried chicken. Well, like, you know where I might be going after here. So
Oh, yeah.
I'm a carvery.
You're a goose.
I'm a carvery, possibly. So yeah, more of your note papers, backing papers. It just, honestly, every page is different. You've got your envelopes again. I just think this is really unusual and something that I could really make use of when I'm making
I mean,
things.
that landing through your letterbox on your
Yeah.
mat, you just know it's going to be something exciting inside,
Yeah,
don't you?
and they just, as you go through, you can't help but smile at some of the things in here. They just every book is amazing. Again, you've got these sort of posters, so ready-made artwork for your walls.
Rosemary oil,
Yeah.
olive oil.
We've got
Again, designer papers, Sicilian
yeah,
lemons.
yeah. I mean the oranges. Then you've got sort of like your vegetable print, your stickers. So maybe if you make your own sort of jams and things, or you know you can be labelling your jars with those. Maybe you do craft fair, you know, where you take your handmade
Envelope
produce.
stickers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Jam jar stickers.
Going on to sort of like your drink then.
Never touch it.
But again, something that's really handy, you know, we were saying earlier, you know, a lot of people have got bars in their houses now or in their gardens, haven't they? Put these in some frames and decorate it.
Yeah, love it.
I really like these sort of like contemporary cocktail ones.
You've got little cocktail recipes
Yeah,
there as well.
also, yeah,
make
tells you
them.
how to make them. Again, your imagery that with your box frames. This one I love with the martini. Stirred, shaken and absolutely awake.
The Martini Social Club.
Yeah, love that. This, again, looks like as if somebody's made, you know, if you put that in a frame, it'd look quite expensive,
It would,
I think.
yeah.
And, it, you know, it's not cost, it's pennies, isn't it, when you think how much a page is.
I mean, look at the paper pad here.
I
You've got
know.
your bananas,
Yeah.
lemons.
Look at that with the pickles.
Yeah.
Love that one.
Pizzas.
And then you've got your pizzas and your sort of Italian theme.
talking.
And then your jams. And, yeah, they're just really...
And they're the big papers again, aren't they?
They're the big papers again. Again, you've got your bottle tops in there. So, got gifting a bottle of wine, got something ready, just pop it out, pop it on, and you're ready to go, aren't you?
More notebooks.
More notebooks. Then you've got more of your bottle tags. You've got your toppers again. More
Everyone's
toppers.
saying in the building these are cool. Everyone was
They're
looking at the screen in your
yeah,
first show.
I was going to say, and also when they're on the desk upstairs, you know, we get a sample copy. Everybody will pick it up, flick through, and they're all like, this is amazing. You know, it's such a genius idea to have it all in one book.
I came in today saying, I don't think I've done the show. I don't think I know what paper is.
Yeah.
I remembered the books, but I didn't remember it was called paper. And of course, my name was on all the shows. I thought, oh yeah, now I know what
We
it
have done this before, Dave.
I know.
Yeah. Again, you've got these lovely sort of like geometric patterns that you could be cutting out and paper piecing with those. Invitations. I said dinner party, garden party, barbecue. Just pop them out and send them to whoever you're inviting.
I do lots of shows there.
You do a lot of shows. You do a lot more shows than I do, so I probably remember mine better than you do yours. More stickers, labels. Again, another colour that in.
Yep.
You've got your vintage teacups and pots there. Love this one with like sort of like the cans and stuff. If you,
I wonder when we're going to get to ice cream.
Yeah, ice creams, coffee. There really is something for everyone. I said that one is really useful, isn't it?
I'd put that in a frame, put that on the wall.
Yeah, exactly.
Gallon, 4 quarts, 8 pints,
Yeah.
16 cups, 120.
Because how many times do you pick your phone up to like Google how, you know, what the equation is?
You're doing an American recipe.
Yeah, absolutely. I love this one as well. So this is kind of like your fast food. Again, you've got more of your cakes and your coffees. You make my heart beat.
Oh, I love that.
That's nice, isn't it?
Eat more plants, go fresh, eat your greens.
Again, you could cut those out and use them as labels on something if you wanted to.
You could give that as a badge to the kids if they do eat their greens.
That's it. Maybe you've got the We Are badge maker. You could cut these out and turn them into badges.
Good idea, yeah.
You know, there's just so much, Dave. Again, you've got these block colours that are going to coordinate.
I think every member of the family's got a foodie somewhere.
Yeah. And like I say, for me, it's something different to anything I've got sort of in my stash. I can't think of much food-related papercraft things I've got.
Sharon Curtis would love this.
Yeah, and
Anything
Rosie.
lemon.
Rosie likes lemons, doesn't she? Again, you've got this, I don't want to, you've got that glued up there. So you've got your watermelon paper. You've got these almost like vintage labels. So, yeah.
I mean, I love that watermelon paper, just a slice.
Yeah,
Very nice.
absolutely. Your jams here. So again, if you make your homemade jams, you've got your labels already there, ready to go. Your border strips again. Your Shrimply the best. Got another song coming on there,
Yeah,
Dave.
absolutely.
Have a cup of positivity. Your coffee bean alphabet.
Yeah.
Your chili alphabet.
Oh, yes.
So if you've got some, I mean, Liam is a chili lover,
Me
isn't
too.
he?
Like a
Yeah.
bit of heat.
Anybody that likes a bit of chili. Your cookie alphabet, strawberries, and you can see how everything matches as well. So your macaroons and your cakes and your chocolate alphabet. Sprinkles.
It's
it just
never-ending.
keeps going, you know.
When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. There you go.
Again, maybe somebody, you know, just needs a bit of cheering up. You could put that in a frame and gift it to them, couldn't you?
Okay.
Again, this is a lovely one. Recipe book. So if
That's the recipe book. So if you love food and you want to make food related, like Julie said, you know, she hasn't got that much card making to do with food at home. So if you're the same and you really want to make a card with a chili on it for someone that loves spice, this is the book to go for. It's £17.99. It's £8 below what the price should be. You've got a little recipe book that you can put family recipes in.
Yeah,
if you want to.
maybe you're the cook in your family and you want to pass some recipes down. You've got and this is just something you're getting as a little extra free. You've got this lovely recipe book that's, you know, you're just going to fill.
Absolutely.
Cocktail recipes, food recipes.
Okay, we're going to move on then. Those are the 3 brand new ones. You've got this one, which is called the Appetising Collection. You've got the Animals Collection, both domestic and wildlife as well. If you want this one, if you just got in switched on, it is that time of the evening. NUG 135. This is £17.99. They're going to go up after midnight tonight to £19.99. We'll get one more demo in a second. And where we started at 5 o'clock, the most popular book of the entire afternoon. Julie did a show at 3, her first one since coming back. This is only the second chance today to see this, and at midnight tonight the price will go back up to £19.99. You've got 180 sheets in here of traditionally black and gold, very Art Deco, very beautiful, very opulent. It's got all that variety that you've seen in the other books, but this time in a black and gold theme. AHG 183. All right, Julie, another demo, if that's all right.
Yeah. Well, I've got a demo that's not a card demo because with my food-related ones, this is.
Is that your baked bean tin?
Well, no, I've painted this, but actually my husband said to me, you've painted it baked bean blue. And I was like, well, I didn't think that at the time, but
I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said that. But I thought using your labels and things in here is a great way to sort of create some storage.
Yep.
So for your pens, maybe for your utensils. So
Paintbrushes.
Yeah. I've literally just peeled the label off the can. I've put a layer of gesso and then a layer of my colour that I want.
Now, the other two that we've got in the show from previous collections, the Botanical Collection and the Floral Riot Collection, they're on the website. They're available as well, but they are £19.99, still £5 less than what they should be, but they're there if you want to see those two.
And then you'll see I've just cut some little fussy cut some bits out of the papers that I had left. And then I've got some Mod Podge. I always call it Mod Podge, but it's Mod Podge, isn't it?
It is. A lot of people don't really know what to do with Mod Podge. Is it like a glue?
It's like it works as a glue, and it's also a varnish, so it's a great all-in-one, really.
Right.
So I'm just putting myself a layer down to start with.
And this is the Gloss Luster Mod Podge, if you want to find it on the website.
Yeah, so you get lots of different ones. If you wanted to put these outside and create things for your garden, you could use, they do an outdoor one that's waterproof, so you can do that too. You just have to kind of hold it down a bit, so
until it grabs.
Yeah, I'm going to actually put
Do you want me to hold it?
If you stand that up, I'm going to put some on this as well and go a double layer. But yeah, it's it kind of has like a, depending on what finish you've got. So you can get gloss, but you can also get matte. So if you don't want it to have a shiny finish, you can get all different types of mod. And I think
you always put it on the underside where you're sticking it down, obviously, and then go over the top.
Hold it down. So I'm just going to hold that for a couple of seconds.
I'll hold it for you if you want.
Yeah, if you want to,
It
you
takes a
can,
little bit of
Dave.
time to
It
grab.
does.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to then just put a bit over the top, Dave. So you can just paint it over the top. No, I won't do that. I'll try not to anyway. But yeah, you can get little, I think we've got different sizes of these on the website too. So you see now it's kind of, it'll just...
So does it soak into the card then, or just
It
sits on
does.
top?
It just almost like seals it to the tin then.
Right.
So if you look to the side of you, while I finish that, Dave, so there is one on the display.
Oh yeah.
So you can see, like, obviously what it's like when it's dried.
There you go.
So it's just a really useful way of, I think, things like this we throw away, don't we?
But also you're doing your bit for recycling.
That's what I mean. You're recycling it and you're making it into something else. I mean, you could put these in the garden with some little tea lights in them.
Yeah.
If you've waterproofed them, you could put these on and use some Mod Podge and do them on little plant pots if you wanted to decorate those. Maybe grow some herbs in them on your window ledge. I mean, I would then, I'm not going to for time, but I'd cover the whole thing so it all dries.
Remember, if you're putting things outside, Mod Podge do an outside product that makes it all waterproof and everything else.
And then I'm just going to bring in my little bits that I've cut out of my papers then, just to kind of, and again, you just stick it down.
Mod Podge is on the website.
Yeah, we've got it on the website.
Who supplies that? Is that PI?
I think it's Personal Impressions,
Yeah, so
but
Personal Impressions
it's
brand
one of those things that we probably don't use it that much on air, but it's always sat on the website. You can get it with glitters in it. I think you can get all kinds of different.
It's iconic.
It is. I mean, this, and it lasts. You don't use a lot at all because you can really stretch it out, like to go across the whole surface.
Is it American?
I don't actually know, Dave.
It's
just one of those things that I've always kind of got in my
It's made by Plaid,
stash.
so I think it is American.
Yeah, maybe. And then I'm just going to put another bit down there, and then I'm going to leave it as it is. And then you just leave it to dry, and it doesn't take that long to dry, really. It just kind of... you can do another coat on it as well. If it's not quite glossy enough, you can always go over the whole thing again. But yeah, you can see how easy, and I'm just using a flat brush there just to put that all the way over, and you can, there you go. But then when that's dry.
So not just for card making, you can use all the artwork in these books for so many things.
Yeah, so many projects, and then that'll dry, and then you've got yourself sort of 2 ready-made storage tins that you could use for, like I say, on your kitchen window ledge.
Can we spend the last 5 minutes just going through the most popular one again?
We can.
In case people have just got in or switched on. The Opulent Collection is by far the most popular book. They're brand new. First time you saw them was today at 3 o'clock. We've had to restock the Opulent 3 times. It's $17.99. At midnight tonight, it'll go up to $19.99. That's what I've been told anyway. So that's the price of the books after the launch here at Hobbymaker. Should be £25, but it's full of gold, it's full of black, and it's full of Art Deco. And
yeah, just as it says, we just said it's like luxurious, isn't it? It is opulent. It's full of all of those, you know, foil details.
And it's a mix of paper, card, vellum, stickers, it's all sorts in there.
Foiled. Again, you've got your journals, you've got your tags, you've got papers that look, so you've got like your marble, you've got some papers in here that have got like a glittery, almost look like glitter's been sprinkled on them. You've got your note papers, you know, these are really, there's some really incredible artwork in here.
You're not going to get bored with this book.
No, it's got a bit of Hollywood glamour, we said, didn't we? With, you know, you've got your floral designs, but then you sort of go into then almost like the Art Deco and the Great Gatsby. Like I say, that just looks like
someone's dropped a big pot of glitter.
Yeah, and obviously showing you on camera, but when you get it close up, it's even better in real life. It really is.
Look at that half mandala.
Yeah,
That's so beautiful.
And this almost looks like gilding flakes on it or something, doesn't it? It's that kind of effect.
Kind of distressed.
Yeah, you've got your damasks as well, which I think are always, they're like timeless, aren't they? They don't really go out of fashion.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you could make some really lovely wedding cards and wedding stationery out of this.
Absolutely.
Anniversaries.
And remember, we're not the only people to sell these, but we are the best by far for price as far as I'm concerned. I mean, elsewhere, this exact same book online right now is £23.56. I mean, that's a massive saving with us compared to that. Not that that's overpriced, because it should be £25.
No. Yeah,
they've only got one in stock. We've got hundreds.
Yeah.
And we had to restock it 3 times.
Those, they are gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah. The foiling on those is incredible.
You can't see what you're buying online. At least with us, we can go through.
You can have it. Yeah, that's it. I don't think you can appreciate it until you actually go through and see how much you actually get in these. You've got your stickers, you've got labels in here. You know, you've got some incredible artwork. You've got toppers. I mean, I've got a friend that really loves Art Deco ladies or anything like that.
I thought you were going to say you've got a friend that looked like
no, yeah, she would love to look like that. Yeah, you know, so I think Art Deco, it doesn't really go out of fashion. No. It's just one of those things that, you know.
It reminds me of the West End.
Yeah, and there's always somebody that you can make something for. I think I've got, you know, like my mum would like Art Deco. My friend likes Art Deco. These incredible vellums as well. You know, you've got this floral design, the peacock feather.
Vellum being included in the previous book.
These are the first two that we've had here that have had vellum in. The others have never had that, which I think is a really nice. It's like another element, isn't it, to it? You're getting so many different sort of weights and
this
textures.
Hasn't stopped being popular throughout the whole show.
No, it's amazing.
Every single minute people are checking out on this.
I mean, these, again, the artwork is incredible. More of your sort of Hollywood glamour there.
I'm seeing lots of you coming back getting a second one. Remember, once you've paid your 1p&p, that's it for the whole day. You don't pay any more. So if you think, actually, one's not enough, come back in, order another one. You won't pay any more postage.
If you've got a crafty friend, I'd be thinking, I'll buy one for me. Because I think if you do buy for somebody that's a crafter, for under £20, this is a great gift because it is just front cover to back cover. It's just all paper craft and card. It's like...
I can't believe you get the planners and the notebooks in there as well.
And they're not just like a few pages. That's quite a bit... You know, quite a chunky little notebook. And again, it's got backing papers in there. It's got note papers. You've got more cards. You've got your alphabets. This one, you've got your foiled butterflies, which I think are something different, again, that I don't think we've had in a book before.
Julie, we're out of time.
Could just keep going. I don't know. Time just flies, doesn't it?
It's so good to have you back.
Yeah, thank you for having me back.
Brilliant. Julie will be back on air soon, I'm very, very sure. Right, coming up next, we've got a return item that sold out a few weeks ago. We got it back for you today. It's the latest release from the lovely Sue Wilson, and Gwen is here to demonstrate it. The frames are back, so whatever you do, stay tuned. See you soon.
See you soon.
Enjoy your carvery.
Yeah, I will. Thank you.
I'll see you in about 2 minutes.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Everybody, it is Tuesday evening, Tuesday afternoon. What is 6 o'clock evening? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. We're here till 9, as we always are. Lovely Gwen is here. You've got two hats on today.
I know, and it's confusing me a little brain.
Gwen has got a Creative Expressions hat on, which is this show, and also Woodware hat for the show coming up later at 8 o'clock. You've had so many lovely messages from everyone today.
I know. It's so kind of everybody, and thank you all so much if you've sent one in or you've been watching.
Your first stamp selection ever is going to be here at 8 o'clock tonight, so make sure you don't miss that. This show, though, is a trip back to a launch that you and I did.
Yes.
A few weeks ago now?
4th of April, Easter Saturday.
Okay.
So this is a back in stock. By popular demand, because it sold out so quickly the first time,
now,
we've managed to get more stock.
This collection is really, when we launched it, we said this is what people know Sue Wilson for.
Yeah.
It's true Sue Wilson. This collection, you can buy them individually on the website, but the best value is to buy the bundle. It's sold out either just during the show or shortly after we ended the show. So this is a back in stock opportunity for those of you that missed it, or those of you that maybe were away, didn't see it or whatever. These are stunning. Everyone says that.
They are, and as you say rightly, Dave, it's classic Sue Wilson, back to what she does best. We've got some of her frames and tags, which are always such versatile dies. And then we've got a modern twist with the lovely floral clusters and the oval designs as well. So we've got some stunning florals within this collection.
Elegant Frames and Florals is the name of the collection. The big bundle, we're going to put a clock on the screen because what we're going to do with this price, we're able to match the price that we did when we first launched it, okay? It's not going to be 100 and anything, it's going to be below that, quite a bit below that. COJ938, 25 seconds and we'll give you that deal, but just look at some of the finished samples. They are exquisite, they really are. Have you enjoyed working with these?
Oh, I've had a ball.
Yeah.
They look complicated, but trust me, they're not. The dye is doing all the work. All you need to do is add a little bit of colour, perhaps a little bit of flair, but you really don't need to do a lot.
And they are so versatile. You can use them in so many different ways, paper piece with them, use different elements, build them up, add to them. £108 and a few pence is going to go down to, today, $89.99. And that's on 3-way split pay.
Wow.
So that's $29.99 today, and again in 4 weeks, and again in 8 weeks' time. If you want to get hold of this collection, if you went online, tried to find it, couldn't find it, thought you'd missed it, we've been able to bring it back for you today. Already we're busy for this, I'm not at all surprised. And look at these finished samples.
The samples are just beautiful. We've got a lot from Sue Wilson herself, which is always an absolute joy to see the designer's brain in action. I can say that now because I'm one as well. But it's lovely to get inside Sue's head and see what she was thinking about when she was designing these. But also as a crafter, Sue knows what other crafters would like to play with. So she's really got the best of both worlds.
Now I've got the dies and Gwen's got the boards to show you, the cutouts, just in plain and simple white and black. When I first saw that, I thought, okay, a cute little corner. But you can use this in so many ways.
Yes, so you've got 2 corners here, but they're not just for corners. You can make some stunning frames, and let me just fetch in a few little examples of how these come to life.
Okay.
So here's one from Sue where she's used the smallest of the corners on the point of each point of the square there to create a beautiful embellishment for that card.
10%'s already gone,
Oops. And then we've got a circle done with that same beautiful little corner. And how about this? For a different interpretation.
Oh, wow.
Using that corner to create that gorgeous zigzag border.
Looking at that.
You just wouldn't think it.
I didn't see that, but it's achievable. This is what
Yeah.
Sue does. She sees so much in the dies that she creates and the versatility, and there's so many ways that you can use them.
Yeah.
That's the first one. That's the first small element. All the individuals are on the website. The next board you've got there, Gwen, is this one. So
the daisies, they're stunning. I love daisies. My mum was called Daisy.
Oh, was she?
Yeah, so they mean a lot to me, daisies. But it could also be a gerbera or any of those sorts of flowers. Echinacea has a similar look, doesn't it?
It does.
So depending on the colours you choose, but hey, it's just a beautiful flower.
I mean, I look at that and I instantly think paper piecing.
Yes, and that's exactly what's been done on this beautiful little card, and this is an easel card. So even though these dies might look sizable, you can do dinky little cards like this one. I love this one from Christine, where she's used some gorgeous sparkle into those little openings in the flower. Here's one I've done with just an inky background.
Love it.
Simple die
And it
cut.
works vertically, it works horizontally.
And another one similar, but in a different colour. Just changing the colours makes a massive difference. You can go to town with glazing effects and fancy backgrounds. How about just a beautiful painted look? So that's your daisies, really gorgeous. And then we've got some from Sue, where she's teamed them up with some of the nesting dies that are coming up as well.
So they kind of work together, don't they?
They do.
20% of this restocked stock has gone. If you've bought individuals maybe from the launch and there's a few more that you want to add, we're going to put the individuals on the website in the next couple of minutes, so they'll be there if you want to cherry pick. But if you go for the bundle, that's where you save the most money. That's where you get the best saving. Look at them, they're so gorgeous.
Aren't they stunning? And you can go big and bold if that's your choice. How lovely is that?
And what I do is I record this show if you've got the capability to do it, if you're able to do it. And then when your dies come and arrive in the next few days, you can then recreate some of these amazing finished samples that Gwen and everyone on the DT team have done. So that's the second die. Next one that we've got for you is the
butterflies.
The butterflies. So that's this one here. So here's the butterfly die. There we go. Again, you can use it that way. You can use it that way. You can use it that way.
And the way they're shaped, they have this curvature to them, which just lends themselves to going around the edge of an oval, a circle, or these nesting dies. They work beautifully together. And one of the samples that was showing on the VT earlier was a circle in the middle with a butterfly and the daisies cut 4 times and put around the outside. Well, you could do that with any of these clustered style dies. So these are your beautiful butterflies. and it's called Butterfly Floral, and we can do little cards. Again, Christine's the queen of our little cards. Here's a gorgeous one. And this one, again, folds into an easel and those butterflies pop up above the edge of the card. Isn't that lovely?
Love it.
I did one as well, quite similar, quite unknown that Christine had done one.
It's really interesting to see the different ways the design teams use the dies to give us all lots of different ideas.
Or just
black and white.
Black and white. Still very graphic, very beautiful. Or how about introducing some stamps into your background? Or how about combining it with one of the larger ovals? And this is from Sue, where she's used it either side of a beautiful sentiment.
Love it.
So very versatile, lots you can do with these.
Excellent. OK, so that's that one on its own. All the individuals, if they're not there yet, will be on the website very, very soon. Now, the next one is the roses. I've got those for you here. So I'm showing you the kind of boards, and Gwen's going and getting all the finished samples for you. Look at these. I mean, probably this country's favourite flower, I'd say, the rose.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with the rose, really, can you?
No, you can't. There we go. So let's take a little look at the rose finished sample.
So again, don't have to be doing massive cards, but you can if you like. Here's a beautifully coloured one with gold mirror card and some painting into the flowers there. Wow. This one Jamie's done, and he's used a large sheet of double-sided adhesive and put the dye rose cut on it and then gilding flake through the rest of it. This is a beautiful one from Sue, again using that dye either side. Here's another one from Jamie where he's used the dye either side and then used it with one of the ovals as well. Here's one I did demonstrating in my last show, making a beautiful anniversary card. This is gorgeous, pastel inky background and 2 white die cuts.
Very nice.
Simple
but
simple
effective.
as, beautiful. Yeah.
It's doing the colouring for you.
That's it.
OK, then next one on the boards we've got is this one. This is, again, you can use it up one way or up the other way.
Budding blooms, I believe.
Budding blooms, absolutely. So using it pointing down, using it pointing up, it works both ways. It also works that way beautifully as well. And it cuts out the most beautiful oval. You could put a sentiment on that oval if you wanted
And don't forget the snippability as well. You can snip bits of these away and use them independently of the rest. Again, from our Christine, a gorgeous little card.
There we go.
Just using an inky background and a white die cut. And another one with a beautiful smooshy inky background and that white die cut. I mean, that's as simple as it needs to be. Or you can really go colouring. A lot of Sue's samples, she's used a double cut technique, so you get a backing plate to the die cut and then use some pens to colour. So it looks like paper piecing, but it's not that tricky. Here's a gorgeous one Jamie did.
Drop shadow.
He's coloured the edges of the die cut openings, so it looks like it's been coloured, but there's no paper piecing going on at all.
Oh, OK.
Clever. Beautiful gold mirror over a strong coloured background. Taking the inside pieces from the die cut and transferring those to a sticky sheet and a bit of glitter.
Proving what you said, total snippability.
Yes, and a really lovely dinky card where it's cut off the edge, but that will still stand as a beautiful card.
Now, we're not done yet. We've still got 3 more dies to show you. Next one is going to be this one, which is your elegant florals. And again, let me show you here. It works at the bottom. It also works at the top. Actually, I think it works better at the top, don't you think? I don't know.
I don't know. You could use it anyway, can't you?
That's
the beauty of it.
there, isn't there?
There is.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So here we have one from Jamie. I love this. I love the colours. And he's using a lot of our pearlescent card, which is in the show tonight. So keep an eye out for that because it's stunning value. Here's one from Sue. Very strong, rich, bright colours. Love that with the black contrast. And another one there with super strong contrast in the black. This is one I demonstrated last time I was here. And similarly, this one. And then here's one from Sue.
Well, tell you what, Gwen, we've
So-
had a lovely message from Sally. Let's see what Sally has to say. Sally's in West Yorkshire. She says, hi to both of you. Just want to say, I know this isn't your collection, but you are such a talented lady. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, Sally. I know Sally.
Oh, do you?
We do chat a little bit. So thank you for that. That's lovely, kind of you.
Don't forget, Gwen's own collection of stamps, first time ever, tonight at 8 o'clock if you missed the earlier show. I know lots of you ordered it in the earlier show, but we're able to get more stock, which is good news. OK, next one is this one. Now, this is true classic.
Yes, this is it. This is going back to the classic. I'll just grab some samples.
I always think when I see these, those of you that know Sue, and I've known Sue for many, many years, she is a very big fan of cruising. And I asked her once, many years ago, I said, where do you get the inspiration? She said, oh, lots of it comes from the cruising with the ceiling roses and the decorative panels and the windows in the cruise ships. So I've got a feeling that's where this is coming
You can see it, can't you?
Yeah, you
A
can.
beautiful medallion stained glass panel in a ceiling on a cruise ship. Yeah,
exactly.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is Jane, spelt with a Y.
Okay.
So this is one of our frames and tags, we call them. Because they've got frames, they've got tags, they've got everything else, labels, panels, you name it. But look at this, how cute is this? This is a really dinky little easel card. So even though, again, it looks like a sizable die, you don't have to be doing those massive cards if that's not your thing.
And you can get these through an A5 cutting machine. All of them will go through an A5 cutting machine.
They will, absolutely. Look at that, just red and white. The panels have been cut through the card without the cutting edges. We'll explain a bit more about that. So it leaves the pattern in the card and then a red background on that. This one bringing in those lovely little corners to finish off.
Yeah.
This one just using the smaller panel from the centre of that matting and layering die. Then we've got the whole thing built up and stacked in different layers. Really gorgeous with a stampy background. Again with a stampy background.
We haven't
Just
gone
red
through
and
it all
white.
yet, but already a quarter of the restock stock is in baskets and checked out. If it is in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. So if you could check out, that reserves yours. It's sold out before, it's back today. We reckon it's going to sell out again today.
Look at this one with just the middle bits.
That's
and a bit
really
of
different,
sparkle.
yeah.
It's really unusual, but it's stunning. Love it.
It works.
This is one I did with some sparkle, some glitter, and the butterflies, which we've got for you to grab today as well. This was me doing the part of the daisies, but snipping them up, so you don't have to use the whole spray.
If you could see how many finished cards we've got here,
I know, there's a lot.
That is always an indication as to how much the design team have loved making the cards for you to see at home. There's hundreds here, there really, really is. Now, this last die completes the collection, okay? This is called the Harper. I don't know what Harper means.
It's a name, Harper.
Harper, yeah, it's an American name, isn't it?
I think
an
so, yeah.
Toy's name. But this is what she's called it, Harper. And this is what you're going to be getting. Again, it's not one die, you're actually going to be getting 6 dies in total that you can use either all together or completely independently, as the board shows you there. And Gwen's got some more cards on that.
Again, Christine always goes a little bit off kilter, so she's used the smaller section from the middle of the die and done some stitching around it and teamed that up with a with love circle sentiment on a dinky card. Pink, gold always works, doesn't it? How lovely is that? Bringing in those daisies at the side as well. And this one's very stunning. All in sort of mirror card and then a lovely stamped background there. Again, that beautiful black and white. This one's a Z-fold card with Harper going off the edge. And this is one of Jamie's, beautiful as ever.
Look at this colour.
Look at the minty green pearl card. That's
Love it.
available tonight as well.
Yeah, we do have the pearl card stock in stock.
This one just using one pattern from that die set. Same with this one, and then popping the rose into the middle of it. I love that.
Jamie did say to me that he didn't really have any intention of making cards, but when he saw the collection, he couldn't stop.
Yeah.
And
He
you'll find
rang
that
me up,
home.
he said, I've made a couple. And then the next day, I've made about 12. I was like, all right then.
Okay, now Gwen's going to do a demo with these for us in a second or so. I'm just going to let you know that if you're watching us live at nearly 6:20, a third of the stock with allocations, with everyone putting it in their basket, has gone. We're only 13 minutes into the show because we came on a little bit late. So Elaine, Anita, Mariam, Crafter on the Isle of Wight as well, and many more of you, please check out your baskets. You've got the option of either checking out with a split pay or checking out paying the full price of $89.99. But many of you I know didn't think that this collection would come back again. But it's back tonight, one show only. The stock is going faster than we thought, so don't miss out.
I just wanted to show you these because these use Jane and Harper together, and it's a great example of how these frame and tags dies can work in combination. And I love the way this one's been twisted, one vertical and one horizontal.
Oh,
So
yeah.
we've got Harper vertical and Jane horizontal.
And the
That sounds
sizes
a bit
work
wrong,
together,
doesn't
don't
it?
they?
Yes, they do, perfectly. And the style works, although they are different. This one that Sue's done, where she's used Jane and cut it and stretched it,
Love that.
and then put Harper in the middle. And here, again, we've got Harper used vertically, horizontally, and then Jane in the middle there.
It's a great name, that, isn't it, Harper?
It is, it's lovely.
I like it.
And this one, again, showing how you can use them both together in different orientation. And this one,
Wow.
cut them in half. We've got Harper half and half here, and we've got Jane half and half here. Isn't that lovely?
The number of times people have said to me that they bought some dies from Sue Wilson and it's elevated their card making
Yes.
to a new level of difference and luxury and also versatility, because all the dies are designed to work and work together beautifully well. $89.99. Remember, the price should have been $108.92, so you are saving £18.93 off the price, and it's on three-way split pay if you want it. If you don't want it, you don't have to have it, that's fine, but it's there for those that do want to spread the cost. $29.99 COJ938, and a third of the stock now has gone. Right, Gwen, over to you.
Alrighty. So I'm going to do this card, but not. I'm going to change it up a bit.
Okay.
Because I can, because I've got all these gorgeous dies to play with and I want to show you as many as possible. So I'm going to show you how they mix and match, how versatile they can be. So something like this is about to happen. So I'm going to start with the butterflies. I love this one, the butterfly florals. And I wanted to cut them in navy blue, but I wanted a backdrop to them. So a quick trick to do that is to cut two pieces of card at the same time. Make sure the card that you want to actually physically cut is next to the die.
Yep.
And then the underneath layer will emboss, but it won't cut. It will cut the outside edge, it will coat with that, but it can't coat with all the pattern on the inside of this intricate die. And this is a great way to get a backing plate to sit behind that die, and then you can colour that, or you can just leave it in a contrasting colour. You could do it in acetate, and you could do some alcohol inks on the back of the acetate. I mean, there's so much you can do. It's unbelievable. So let's have a look what we've got when we take this out of the machine.
It's a great technique to do. I think a lot of us didn't realise you could do that.
You can do it with any die.
Yeah.
Absolutely any die. Some work better than others. It needs a fairly clean outside edge for it to cope. And there will still be little bits that you probably need to snip. So this is how it comes out. If we lift the navy blue die cut off the top, you can see that that is beautifully cut. Just a few little pieces to knock out, but that's ready. Then we've got the scrap bit, which we don't need. And then this is the underneath bit. Now you'll need to wiggle a little bit and you'll need to snip through some of the bits, but it will come out and then it will be the perfect backdrop to that. You flick off all the little dark blue bits, or you could use those to paper piece in a separate one. Maybe you cut one in white, put the navy blue back in. All right, so that's how we do the two-layer die cutting trick. So when you've cleaned that all up, this is what you will have. You'll have the pale blue, but embossed, and the navy blue cut. And those two just slot together magically.
Beautiful.
How gorgeous is that?
Yeah.
And I'm going to show you a really quick tip for sticking these together. So I have one of the Woodware blending mats. I have some of Jamie's fabulous glue, and I'm going to squeeze the glue out, and then I am going to pounce that onto the back of this die cut, the top die cut. So
okay, just to let you know, individually, the daisy cluster is the most popular. If you want the daisy cluster, it's coming up on the screen. It's on its own. If you want it on its own, $13.99.
So I'll just need some more glue. The great thing about this is A, it's quick, B, it's not so messy, and C, you don't get excess glue that then oozes out when you put your glue, your die cut down. So it's a fabulous, quick way of doing, especially a big die cut like this, where you have lots of intricate lines that you would have to pipe around with your little glue bottle.
Okay. Now, the one that you're using, Gwen, is the butterfly floral, if that's the one that you want to go for.
So we'll just stick those together. Pop that to one side. I'm just going to give it a little press. Okay, and then we'll just put that to one side and let that do its thing. Okay, so while that's drying off, I'm going to show you some different steps that we can use for this die. So I'm going to start. What I've done here, I've cut the outside pattern with Harper, so that's this one. So this doesn't have a cutting edge here or here. So when we use it into a piece of card, it just cuts the pattern. If we want to cut it out as a shape, then you need to bring in the cutting edge. If you were to cut that with it, you would then end up with a freestanding oval shape. Okay? There's also then another cutting edge, which were you to use that on the inside, would cut the middle out. And if you use them both together, you'd end up with a patterned frame.
Okay.
So that's just 3 of the dies in the set that make it super versatile. And I am going to add into this some double-sided adhesive. So I've cut it with those two nesting dies.
Right.
So that I get a frame that fits perfectly behind this pattern. The reason I've done that is because I don't need to waste a whole piece of double-sided adhesive to get this at the back of the holes.
And having those extra dies just means you get more versatility of what you can do with them.
It definitely, they are super versatile. So I'm taking off one side of paper and I'm now going to pop this to the back. Oops, that's not a good idea. Come on.
Oh, just rescued it.
Yeah, I'm going to stick this over the apertures in that framed section. And now that will give me a sticky area through those apertures.
Perfect.
And into that, I'm going to throw some glitter. I'm using the Atomics glitters from Crafty Concoctions. These are probably available in our brand shop. So if you're interested in looking at those. And I just want to fill up all those little gaps now with this beautiful glitter. So this one's the Aurora Fusion.
That's chunky glitter.
It's got 3 or 4 different sizes of particles in it. So even when you've got little aperture bits, the smaller particles can fill up and then you get the glorious sparkle from the different sizes because they all reflect the light slightly differently. So let me just tip that off. Needs a little bit of a clean up.
And also remember all these extra products, when Gwen's not here or Jamie's not here, Creative Expressions, Woodware, Jamie Rodgers Craft, they all have their own brand page on our website. You can shop 24/7 if you want to.
You can.
And while Gwen's just cleaning that off, here it is. Go to the brand page and just have a little look for Creative Expressions, click on that, then all the Creative Expressions dies and products will be there. Jamie Rodgers will be there, and Woodware is a separate brand shop, of course, as well, where you'll find Gwen's new stamps.
Yay.
Come at 8 o'clock.
All right, so that needs a little bit of persuasion to come off the card. It is a little bit static. And then that all goes back in the pot.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I just wanted to show you this because this is the same glitter. I'm also going to do the same panel for the middle of this card, but this is the same glitter. So how has that happened?
Is it on black card?
Exactly.
That's a good guess.
So with one pot of glitter, you've got endless possibilities, depending what colour you put that glitter over.
Sure.
I would recommend choosing something tonal, so blue on blue. If you put this blue over pink, it will go slightly lilac-y, but you can get some really interesting effects.
So the actual glitter itself is translucent?
Yeah, well, it's iridescent, so it picks up colours, yeah. So I just wanted to show you that as a little bit of a different take on things. Okay, I've just got glitter everywhere now, which is a lovely place to be. Right, so we can start to build. So I've created this panel by using double-sided adhesive, a little piece of it, onto white card, then I glitter it first, and then I die cut it. That way I get lovely sharp edges to the die cut. If you die cut and then glitter, you'll always get little bits sticking out from the edges.
Right.
So I've used the inner 2 pieces of Harper. No, I haven't, sorry. I've used the outer piece of Harper to get my glittered panel. So glitter it first, then die cut it, and that's what you'll get. Then I've used this and this onto white card to get this. And now I can attach that to the top of this. So again, I'm going to bring in my sticky mat and glue because it's an awful lot quicker than trying to get glue onto all these little trellises. So just a bit of glue out there. And when you've finished, just drop your sponge and your mat into water and all the glue will dissolve away.
This has got to be the easiest way to do really intricate
Definitely,
die cuts.
yeah, because it's something I found frustrating for years. And I don't know when this came to me, but I just suddenly thought, do you know what? Well, it was a sentiment I was doing, actually. And it was quite long and...
So you just have one dauber pad purely for the glue?
Well, I just wash it out and then it's fine.
Okay.
But yeah, you could keep one separate. I wouldn't let it dry on there because it'll just go hard. But yeah, it's easy to get it off. You just, even if you've let it dry on there, you can pop it in some warm water and leave it to soak and it will just come away. It's brilliant. Because it's a water-based glue.
Right.
So. Right, so that just needs a bit of pressure to make it stick, especially on top of the glitter. But then we've got our next panel ready to go. So then I've cut this one, and this one I've used this gorgeous little edge, which gives a row of tiny little holes all the way around, which is stunning. And I've used that with its cutting edge that matches. So these two together will give me this panel. Can you see the versatility of this die set?
Yeah.
Loads of options depending which bits you cut together. So I'm going to stick this on top of the blue piece. And then I'm going to start to build my card.
And that glue, is it a special type of glue or?
It's a fast drying, dries clear glue.
Right.
So it's an acrylic type glue, and it has incredible strength, but when you first use it, you've got wiggle room, which is very useful to have. But once it grabs, it gives a super strong bond.
Good.
So you're getting the best of both worlds. Okay. So now we're starting to see how this card is going to come together. How pretty is that?
Wow.
You could just put a sentiment on there and you're done, but we won't stop there because I have lots of other bits that I can show you. So I've cut myself a white card, and then using our gorgeous pearlescent card, this is the navy, isn't it stunning? I'm going to pop that on next, and then a pale blue panel, and then my white panel with my Harper frame, and then my Harper middle. So I've reflected the colours in my mats and layers.
Love it.
And then don't forget, going back to our beautiful butterfly florals, I'm just going to rest that around the bottom of Harper.
Wow.
And that's it.
That is stunning.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
And easy, very easy.
The Sue's dies are approaching 40% of the entire stock of this restocked stock has gone at $89.99. Some of the things, though, that Gwen was using in that demonstration, like the pearlescent cardstock, for example, we've got them on the website now for you. The great thing is they come in packs of 10, so you don't have to invest in like 100 sheets or 50 sheets. It's 270 GSM, but the blue that Gwen used in the demonstration is particularly beautiful. It's royal blue, 270 GSM, 10 double-sided sheets, and it's only, what's the price? $3.99, so it's 40 pence a sheet. That's the royal blue one that Gwen was using, and I should have a separate sheet here to show you without the cellophane on it. Here it is. No, it's not.
I did give you some loose sheets there.
Okay, let me show you.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is, buried. So that's it on its own. That's the royal blue. Isn't that gorgeous? $3.99 for 10 sheets of that. And remember, it is double-sided. All the other colours are on the website as well. Loads of you coming through for the royal blue. But we do have green and purple and pink and red and all sorts. They're all on the website. OK, now we've also got the returning nested dies. Now, these are nothing short of spectacular. They're a bestseller. We've got them back today. You've got, I mean, nesting dies in their own right are some of the most versatile dies you'll ever have for making apertures, making frames, making card blanks. The list goes on. But what Jamie has done with Creative Expressions is given you lots of different edges. I'll show you the ones that we've got here first of all. This one is your scallop. You've got your deckled edge and stitching. You've got your postage, which is always a firm favourite, postage edge. You've then got your fluted, and you've also got your plain rectangles as well. Now, I've got some boards to show you. When you see the boards and you see what you can do with these, it really makes you go, oh, wow, I didn't even think of that, or it did me anyway. We've got a clock on the screen, so I'm going to do a very special price with this. This is the straight rectangles, but look what you can do with them when you position them in different angles. Isn't that amazing? This next one is the, what was that one called? That one, I think, was called the deckled edge. Deckled edge? I think that
This one's fluted.
Oh, fluted.
The one you're looking at now?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, fluted.
Fluted, that one. OK, prices dropped to $109.99 for all of them. And we have a 4-way split pay as well. This one is the postage, and it's $27.49 over 4 payments if you want to have split pay. We then go to, this one is the deckled edge and stitched. There we go. Again, you can use them independently, you can use them all together. The effects you can create with them are breathtakingly beautiful. And then the last set is the scalloped edge. And these have always been a firm favourite. So if you've been putting them off or couldn't afford them last time or didn't see them last time, that creates almost like a tunnel, doesn't it? I mean, it makes it look three-dimensional. So LGJ912, your item number. People are coming through for these as well as the rectangles. We've also got the ovals. Now, I can let you know in the latest show with Gwen, when she's doing her brand new stamp releases, we've got the circles and the squares. So they're going to be in the 8 o'clock show, okay? 20% of the rectangles now in baskets, not surprised. I'll show you the ovals. We've got the fluted ovals, so similar to the rectangles, really, really useful. Ovals are notoriously difficult to get right if you're trying to do them freehand. There you've got your plain ovals. Next you've got your scallop edge ovals. Then you have your deckled edged. And finally, just like with the rectangles, you've then got your postage edge. But look at the size of them and look at the quantity that you're going to get as well. Look at the amount of metal. They all go down in equal increments, so you can be really, really accurate with them. You can be really, really inventive with them. And again, if I show you the boards, there's deckled edge. Next one is the plain. You're going to get 66 dies in total. You've got the scallop edge coming up with the pierced as well. And we're matching the price of the rectangles. Maybe you bought the rectangles last time and you thought, okay, next time I see them, I'll buy the ovals. Today's the day, $109.99. And there is your fluted. And that's YNJ943. $27.49 on 4-way split pay as well. YNJ943. Okay, and don't forget all the fantastic, beautiful pearlized card on the website in all the different colours if you want them as well. Okay, Gwen.
Okay.
You ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, great.
So we're going to do the elegant florals, which was this large oval with the rose, the crocuses, etc. up the side. I'm going to show you how you can do a really quick card without too much thinking about it. So I'm going to start by doing an inky background, obviously something I absolutely adore. And I'm going to use a couple of the Chroma inks. So I'm using Thermal Reaction and Quantum Inferno. Thermal Reaction is a sort of peachy red, and then Quantum Inferno is an orangey colour, really stunning. And I want to mix these with some water. I'm just going to grab a brush, and I like to mix them first so I can get them really nicely watered down and make sure that ink is blended. And then I'm going to dip this onto my mat. Okay, and then I'm going to bring in the second colour. And because these two are close in tone, they will blend, but you will hopefully still get some separation in the...
And these inks, by the way, are coming up in the 8 o'clock show with Gwen, along with the circles and the squares. We might be able to put them on the website right now for you, if you want them, actually.
So I'm going to mist that so it's nice and wet. I'm also going to mist my card because it's flat, smooth card, and that will grab the ink really fast, and I want it to be able to move a little bit. So I'm also wetting the back of it so it stays flat and doesn't curl up.
You're a big inky fan, aren't you?
Big inky fan. Love things inky. And I'm going to just get some paper so I can put this onto it. But I'm just going to let that press out, smoosh the ink, and then give it a little twist. That's it. Okay? And then when we lift this up...
Oh, wow.
Look at that. So you can leave that. I would take another print off that. I wouldn't leave that ink to go to waste. But for the purposes of tonight... Oh, it hurts me.
Sacrilege.
Hurts my heart. But that's how easy they are to clean up as well, which is good to show. Then you need to let that dry. You can do it with a heat gun if you want, and then you could go back for a double dip if you wanted more speckles on the card. But I've used that, and then from that piece, once it's dry, I've cut this large oval elegant florals die. And that has given me this. Isn't that pretty?
Beautiful. And that elegant floral is available on its own. It's coming up now for you.
I haven't had to do anything hard or, you know, tricky.
It's $15.99 on its own. If you want the whole collection from Sue Wilson, that is $89.99. But if you want that one on its own, it's £15.99.
Now I want to do another little glue technique. I'm going to bring in that mat again that's already got glue on it, and I've got an old brush here. It's old, but it's not out. It's perfectly serviceable.
Still life in it.
Yeah. I'm going to take some glue and pop that onto the mat. I'm going to wet my brush just to help the glue not get all inside my bristles. If you wet your brush, just protects it a little bit.
Oh, that's a good tip.
And then squeeze off the excess water because I don't want to water the glue down. Okay, so that's just to protect my bristles. And then I'm going to dip this brush into the glue and I'm going to stipple it across the inky surface.
So again, it's a good way of covering quite a large area quite quickly and also
Absolutely.
the delicate areas too.
But also I don't want the glue solid.
Right.
So I'm going to then bring in another of the Atomics glitters. This one is the Iridescent Reaction. Love the names. And look at the colour. And I'm just going to randomly sprinkle this across where I've put the glue. I don't want it to stay on solid. I don't want a full glittered coverage. I just want a sprinkle. And if there are areas of glue where I don't get glitter, it doesn't matter because the glue will dry clear anyway.
Right.
So it won't matter.
It's like a lovely salmon colour, that.
It's beautiful, it really is. And again, that glitter will darken down depending on the glue, the colour that's behind it. So there we have our lovely little sparkly panel now. And that just adds another little interest, again, without having to do anything too tricky or difficult, without having to... You can do all the paper piecing. I love paper piecing, but it does take time.
Yeah.
And time isn't something we've got tonight.
It's a labour of love.
So, I have got all my mats and layers done ready here now. I've done the double cut, so I've got the embossed backing plate by cutting these two together, remember from the butterflies? And that's already in place. And for this one, I've used the scalloped and pierced ovals for a white layer. You can see how the ovals match these dies perfectly.
Yeah.
Then I've used a plain lemon, plain oval die for the lemon, and then back to the scallop and pierce in this beautiful peach. And that's just an embossing folder. You could use any pattern you've got to add in a little bit of texture.
I mean, that's hats off to Jamie and the team at Creative Expressions because they look at the nesting dies and think what you might want to use them with and make sure that they're all going to work together. So
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing worse than having things that you can't combine.
No.
Because if you can combine them, it gives you more bang for your buck, doesn't it? So all I need to do now is pop this on top, line up the outside and the embossed little pattern and pop that in place. And we've got a beautiful style and a difference with that nesting die. Sorry, with the floral die. And then just to finish that off, we have this die in the show tonight. I'm going to let Dave tell you about this in a minute.
Okay.
So this is the die I've used for my sentiment. I've cut it once in white and once in peach. I don't know if you can see that. And I've stuck them together to create a drop shadow. And I'm going to get my... Oh, where's it gone? My inky thing. Oh, I've lost it.
I do like that sentiment, actually, fondest wishes. I mean, it's one you don't often see, and maybe it's one that you haven't got in your collection. It's coming up in a second at a crazy price.
Where have I put my Pouncy thing?
Your what?
My Pouncy thing, I've lost it.
What, your Dauber?
Yeah, oh, here it is.
Okay.
Oh, I was having a panic then. Okay, so let's get some glue on the back of this. Because again, these dies with such fine little tendrils and curls, it's not easy to get the glue on there without sort of ending up with too much and making a bit of a mess. So I love doing it that way. So I'm going to pop this just in the centre there. And there we have our finished card.
Look at that. Fondest wishes. And I'll show you the die. If you want the die that obviously has been the star of that demonstration, here it is. Lots of you coming through for the individuals, actually. Oh, OK, I'll give you that in a minute. Before we get to that, the fondest wishes that Gwen was talking about, £4.49, not bad. Not bad at all. How about £1.99? Thank you, Hobby Maker. That's fine, no problem. Have as many of these as you like. And remember, if you spent your £4.95 P&P on things throughout the afternoon today, maybe you went for Gwen's brand new stamp collection that you can see again at 8 o'clock tonight. First time ever. You spent your P&P. This is £1.99 delivered. Add it into your order. MZJ, 949. 10% of the stock is gone. It's a nice, unusual sentiment, but a really useful one too. Fondest wishes.
Yeah, I like it.
I do too.
It's a little bit different. It says everything you need it to say.
Absolutely. 20% of the stock in baskets right now, $1.99. It's one of those opportunities that comes along once in a while. Sometimes we don't even know when things like this are going to happen at Hobby Maker, which is what makes it exciting for us. 30% in baskets and checking out. Sharon, Sheila, Irene. Oh, wow. A third of the stock gone. It's one of those, you just put it in your basket and check out. 40% of the stock has gone. Okay, now if you want that die that made the focal point of the last demonstration from Gwen, here it is. This is beautiful. It is part of the big bundle, but if you just want it on its own, it's a lovely size as well. You're actually going to get just one die in there, but it's a big one, and it cuts out that oval egg shape. Works with the nesting dies brilliantly, as Gwen said before. £15.99. I personally look at this, I would probably use it that way, because to me they're fuchsias, and fuchsias hang down, but it's up to you. You can use it either way. It's entirely your call. 4.2 inches by 4.2 by what? 1.6.
It'll be on the packaging somewhere, Dave.
It's not 1.6 inches wide. It's a lot bigger than that. That's not the right information. It says it on the packaging. Let me just double check. Yeah, it's 10.6 centimetres by 4. It's 4.2 inches by 5.5. There we are. That's better. It's not 1.6. TZJ949 is your item number if you want that one. Now, the other dies that we've got in the collection for you, let's go through them. Frames and tags, the Daisy Cluster. Let's show you that one. This is, again, it works vertically, horizontally, up one way, up the other way. We're limited stock on this one at £13.99. So that's item number HNJ928. If you want that one on its own, it's available and it's in the bundle. Next one is your Butterfly Floral, which was the first demonstration, I think, that Gwen did in the show. This is 20% of the stock going on this individually, £13.99. IJJ901. Brilliant. Next one. This is your Budding Blooms. Again, this is one die. 20% of this has gone. Barely looked at it, but it's going very quickly. You found it on the website. 40% of the stock now in baskets. Works that way, works that way. I mean, that's a big die, and that's a lot of paper piecing potentially. You don't have to, but I quite like doing that. And that's MOJ969, half the stock. This is going fast. Be quick if you want that one. Jane, this is true Sue Wilson. At her finest, in my opinion. It's beautiful, and you get so many dies in there as well. You get 7 dies in this. 10% of this is gone. That way, that way. BTJ949 and 20% now in baskets. Now we're showing you the individuals, lots of you popping them in there. Then we have Harper. Great name, Harper. And this is 6 dies for just $14.99. 40% of the stock of this is gone. Now half the stock gone. That was in the demo earlier on as well. Lots of you wanting that one. OSJ925. One more from the big collection. Oh no, 2 more. This one is your Rose Cluster. There's your Rose Cluster at £13.99, QAJ904. 10% in baskets already, just like that, very, very quickly. And then the last die set, you saw how versatile that was with the finished samples. This is your beautiful Rose Corner. When you look at it, you think, oh, what am I going to do with that? And then when you showed the finished samples with Gwen, it absolutely went crazy. £4.99. Maybe it's just that one that you want, that's fine. And again, that's the delivered price if you've already bought something today. MKJ921. Now, if you want it all of these dies, this was a collection that we did at the beginning of April, Gwen and myself, and it was the latest release from Sue Wilson. It sold out. I think it sold out during the show or shortly after the end of the show. Anyway, it did sell out. We've been able to get Jamie to bring more stock back today, and it's here, and we've matched that launch price, $89.99, and half the stock is in baskets, and that's live at 10 minutes to 7. Gwen, could we do one more quick demo?
I think so, yes.
Great, brilliant.
It will be quick. I've got most of it prepped, so I'm going to have a look at this one, but again, I'm going to change it up just so that I can show you different elements of this collection. So here I've used Jane together with the ovals with the fluted edge and the rectangles with the fluted edge, and I put the stitch in there because you can choose which edge you put in there, which is lovely. And then I've used the butterfly cluster on this one. With my example I'm going to show you now, I'm going to do it slightly differently. So I've already got my mats and layers ready. I've also gone slightly smaller as well. So, you know, it's up to you, how big or whatever. So I've got fluted and stitched, rectangle in white, and then our lovely purple, royal purple card in a rectangle with the nesting rectangles. And then I have an oval with the fluted edge and the stitch, and the oval in the middle. Now, you're looking at that probably thinking, Gwen, that's really cockeyed. Yes, it is, because I'm going to do it this way up, and I want that to be higher at the top, and I'm going to put my cluster here. So that's why it's a little off centre. It was deliberate. Good tip if you've done it accidentally. Turn it around and put something across the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
I find ovals very difficult to line up. These better than a lot because of the contours of them. Some ovals can be quite fat and quite round looking, and they're very difficult to discern which is the top and bottom of them.
And these are all the same proportion, aren't they? So
yes.
They work.
Yes. So I've got scalloped and stitched for the white and a plain oval there for the royal purple. Then I've used Jane, and I've done similar to what you just saw me do in the first demonstration. So I've got the cutting edge and the fancy panel, and I've cut that in white. I've stuck that to another piece of card coated in double-sided adhesive and put the glitter through to fill up the gaps. And then I've cut the plain outline for the centre in purple, the outline and the fancy edge and the middle fancy bit in white to pop over the top. So that's really easy to achieve. And then I've got that on foam, and I'm going to pop that up into the middle of the fancy panel.
Perfect.
And that's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah,
really
gorgeous.
pretty. I've also got foam on the back here, and this is going to go into the middle of our oval.
Now, we've also put on the website for you all the nesting dies individually. So if you didn't want the big bundle, you just wanted to cherry pick a couple, they're on the website now for you too.
So let's pop that into the middle of our purple oval.
Wow.
And now that white really pops, doesn't it? And you've got that little bit of gorgeous sparkle. And then I've done the double die cut trick with the purple pearl next to the die and our soft lilac underneath it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's cut to give us a backdrop, so I've not had to paper piece, and I'm going to pop this to the bottom of this oval.
Now, Gwen, that daisy cluster that you've got there in your hands, that's now sold out individually. The only way you can get it is in the big bundle for $89.99. But remember, split pay is there, which is only, what, 10 or 15 pounds more than what your daisy cluster will be. So it's up to you, but you can get it in the big bundle, but it's sold out individually.
So there we have 2 cards, the same but not, just to show you how changing the orientation, changing what you decorate it with, can make a massive difference to the look of the finished card.
60% of the stock of the bundle has now gone. 3 demos from Gwen, and remember, Gwen is going to have more demos, totally different in the 8 o'clock show because it's Gwen's launch day, her first ever stamp collection. Proved so popular earlier on. If you weren't able to watch this afternoon show, we have more stock of it for you in the show at 8 o'clock. Now, we do have 2 more die sets that we've not talked about. We've got the butterflies over here, and we've also got some sentiments for you as well. Now, these are separate to everything else in the show. Butterflies, first of all, you've got butterflies coming into land, you've got butterflies in full flight. I mean, butterflies and flowers are probably the two most popular themes in any card making at all. And it's KNJ 986, your item number. Beautiful. I mean, you don't often see the butterflies coming into land, do you?
No, you
just
don't.
see the outstretched wings.
You may have seen, if you've got eagle eyes, you may have spotted these featuring on quite a lot of the samples that we've shown you tonight. And obviously you can see that one on screen that's stunning as well. But you've got larger sizes and smaller sizes. And as Dave said, coming into land with the wings up.
Yep.
So absolutely gorgeous accessory, and it works perfectly with this collection.
And it's only $12.99. You get a lot of dies in there as well, a lot of butterflies. You're actually going to get 6 butterflies in total. Here's the board to show you. And they're a good size. They're not tiny little dies. Often butterflies can be quite tiny. These are really good sizes. You can make them into mobiles if you want to as well. Lots of people do that in the spring and summer. Really lovely. $12.99 for 6. That's only just over £2 a butterfly, really. Like £2.10.
Yeah.
And then the sentiments, we've got these wonderful sentiments there, all occasion sentiments basically, essentials are what they're called, because you make a card for a reason, whether it's a get well soon card, you're moving house, whatever it might be, sorry you're leaving, with sympathy. And the font is lovely, and we can do a special price on this. You've actually got 10 dies, 10 sentiments in there. Handmade with love, that's a nice one.
Yeah, they're a little bit different, aren't they? And I like that.
Yeah, I do
Gives
too.
you something that's not every day, which you do sometimes need.
It's £1.29 a die, Gwen.
Unbelievable.
I know. And they're a good size too, as you can see on the board there.
And
the
you
font,
can snip the words apart.
You can. Yeah. So $12.99 gets you all 10 of those, and that's MPJ916. Your item number. And 30% of the stock of this is in baskets right now as well. I don't think I've got any finished cards for these, have I, for the sentiments? They'll probably
They
sprinkled
will
around.
be,
Yeah, somewhere.
but finding them now.
I tell you what, while we've got a couple of seconds, let me just show you the pearlescent card
It's
and the
lovely.
colours. They're all on the website if you want to see them, but I just want to show you the colours. I've got one of each here, but you're going to get packs of 10. That was the royal blue that you used,
Yes,
wasn't it?
I love that. It's such a glorious colour.
And double-sided, that's quite unusual.
And it's coated.
Yeah.
So it's white core, which is very unusual. So it means you can use an embossing folder or emboss with a die or emboss with a stencil and then sand the top off to reveal the white core, which is another stunning effect.
OK, we're going to leave in a second, but I'll just give you a quick flick of the colours. There's your purple, there's your pink, double-sided pearlescent pink. How about
Baby
that?
pink, that one, and then there's a rose gold as well.
Beautiful. You've got an ivory. All the colours are on the website, you'll see them, but they're all treated and they've all got that lovely pearlescent finish. Gwen, looking forward to 8 o'clock.
Yes, me too.
Can't wait. Tell us about the stamps quickly.
Well, it's based on a Japanese brushstroke painting style called sumi-e, which is traditionally done in black ink. And I've had that recreated in the style of stamps, but very much not oriental, done in a English countryside kind of way with scenic views, creatures, foliage, flowers.
I said to you earlier on, when I saw them on the screen earlier, they look very sketchy.
Yes,
And
they are very sketchy.
They are beautiful, and it's Gwen's first ever stamp collection. So if you want to join us for that in just over an hour's time, we would love to hear your comments. Get your messages in as well. We've had some lovely comments from you today, and you can order them right now on the website. You'll see them there. We'll see you in about an hour.
See you at 8.
Okay, and I'll see you with Amy as we continue our spring clear out with Hunkydory after a short break.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Welcome back. It's just after 7 o'clock. It's Hobbymaker. We're here till 9 o'clock every single night, sometimes 10, but 9 o'clock tonight. And lovely Amy's been here all day.
Hello.
Hello. You've had a long shift today, haven't you?
I have. It's been a busy week.
Fun though, hasn't it?
It's been amazing.
You were at Craftopia the other day.
Yes.
That went well.
Yeah, I did Hobbymaker Thursday, Craftopia Friday to Sunday. Back here today.
Wow.
Loved it.
What a trooper.
I've loved
Watch
it.
out for more Craftopia news, hopefully. As soon as you hear anything, book up. It always sells out. OK, what we've got for you is the continuation of the Hunkydory Spring Clean. What does that mean? Unbelievable opportunities to buy Hunkydory goodies at crazy prices.
The shows earlier were just so busy.
I know.
Yeah.
And loads of the items we've got for you are at lowest ever prices. If you want to shop ahead of us, they're all on the website now, so you can shop ahead. If the prices haven't come down, when they do, everyone pays the final low price. So you can buy ahead of us actually putting it on TV if you want to. We've got Whopper Topper pads. We've got, what else have we got?
Crafty stash pads, deluxe craft pads, trimmy pads, lots of different sentiment pads as well. Yeah, lots and lots.
Lots and lots. OK, now I can let you know, we haven't got time to do the clocks because that just takes up too much time because we've got so many things. This is going to go to the lowest ever price. This is your Whopper Topper pad and this is Britain's favourite beads. This is stunning. Nothing other than toppers. It's always toppers that I run out of first.
I think that's the thing, isn't it? Or I've got lots of paper pads or cardstock that I need to sort of start using. So these are perfect. And you can see it's what they're called Whopper toppers. These are going to be the focal point of your cards. I love the fact you've got different topper shapes in here, but then you've got those border strips. Some of them have got the corners on, and also
on my
those
drive back to my
sentiments.
digs, I live when I'm here in the countryside, and I'm always driving past pheasants and all that.
There was
sort of
one at the gates of Craftopia when
Was
I
there?
left on Sunday. Yeah, there was a few
beautiful.
around.
All the wildlife's coming out now, isn't it? Coming
You've
out
got
to
the
say
names
hello.
on there as well.
Oh, good, because I'm useless.
I'm not very good at, yeah.
Oh, that's a wren.
There
Good.
you go.
Yeah, it says up here.
Yeah.
Blackbird. I know a blackbird. This one's a chaffinch. No, I wouldn't have known that, to be honest. And you get a few of each.
And I love the fact you get a number of different sentiments. So that's a thank you one. You get well wishes, and a little birdie told me it's your birthday. So 3 different occasions that you could use that topper for.
That's a cool tit. Yeah, a cool tit.
Who knew?
Swan. I know that. Pretty recognisable, the swan. Then you've got your barn owl. Then we've got the goldfinch. I'm flicking through a few at a time here. And the robin. How many sheets or how many?
36. So it's I think it's 12 different designs and 3 of each you're getting in there.
There we go. And lowest ever price, it's yours today for £8.99. It should be £14.99. So that is a whopping £6 off the price.
Yes, and it's adorable scoreable cardstock as
Yep.
well. All
die
foiled,
cut.
all die cut, ready just to pop out and start using as well.
Now, this is purely for the spring clean. The prices will not hold. If we have any stock left, they'll go back to what they should be. Grab them today. I mean, we love our birds. Lots of you I know look out for the birds, feed the birds. It's a humongous stock of this, and 10% of the stock is gone. If the stock doesn't go, the price will go back up again. Everyone's favourite, the robin. When robins are near, friends... No, when robins appear, friends are near.
That's the one.
That's it.
Yeah.
£8.99, FVHD23, screen full of names. OK, now another lowest ever price is coming up next. I'll pass this back.
Keeping it tidy.
What a team.
Are we keeping it... Oh,
Is that why they're giving it to you, to keep it tidy? Ah, that explains
I'm like,
it.
right. This will stay in order.
Now, this whopper topper is perfectly painted. Oh, my word, I remember this.
No, and it's the dimension that you've got in these images as well. I mean, I love the shape of that topper.
I do. I love the colours
gorgeous.
as well. A winter stroll with the lights, umbrella, typical UK.
I mean, with that one, you could pick out sort of the oranges in your backing papers, couldn't you? All those blues as well. Look at this one.
You've got the springtime florals. £8.99. This show's going to be really busy. Hunkydory fans, just take advantage. £6 off the price. Look at the Kingfisher. Stunning. This isn't going to last, this deal. It's only here while stocks last, or if the stock is still there after the show, the price will go up. And you've got, obviously, landscape and portrait. Beautiful bridge over the river. You get a few of each. Look at that retriever.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
If ever I had a dog, it would be a retriever. Love retrievers.
And look at the size of the topper as well that you could make. I mean, you know, you could do your 6x4 cards, but then you could go all the way up to sort of your 8x8 cards as well.
More birdies. Then we come on to our little rabbits, Easter or spring rabbits. Ah, little pretty cat. That's like my Maisie, tortoiseshell. Naughty torty. Well, they are very naughty.
Yeah, I've got one.
Have you got a dog, naughty torty too?
Yeah.
Butterflies. There you go. Look. Is yours female too?
No, a male.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, my vet said to me most tortoiseshells are female.
Okay.
That's unusual. There's the foxes, fox and cub. 10% above the big stock gone again.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. It's just stunning, isn't it?
Now, both of these items are lowest ever price. This one's come apart. Yours will be completely intact. It's £8.99.
In your defence, it was apart before I gave it to you. I'll stick up for you, Dave.
Thank you. Someone needs to. AI HD 69, £8.99. Now, let's go to an A4. Now, this is a Forever Florals pad, a deluxe craft pad, and it's all about the roses. And we're going to do a whopping deal on this as well. Now, first thing to notice about it, it's in Matte-tastic.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So if you did want to add more of your inks to it to make it look more vintage, more rustic, you can do. But, I mean, look at that sheet. There is nothing else we could possibly have fitted on there.
It is fully loaded. You've got potentially maybe 3 cards out of that one sheet, I would have thought.
Definitely, and all those variety of different sentiments. All of these toppers have got frames around them as well.
Hang on. Oh, because it's this special pad, you've actually got your papers in there as well, cardstock in there
And you can see it's accent foiled, some of the cardstock as well.
10% stock of this is gone if you love your...
Shows you on the back as well, all of the things that you get in there.
You've also got your inserts at the back. So you've got inserts at the back of the pad, your printed cardstock, and then you've got your foiled and die-cut toppers as well. So everything you need to make the card in one pad.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? And they're just going to cover so many different occasions as well.
We're flying. This show is absolutely
Yeah, it will show
flying.
you on the back as well of these, all of the different sort of elements that you are going to get in there.
And on the front, it gives you loads of construction ideas, which you can copy if you want to.
Definitely replicate any of the designs that you see. That's why we do it, so you've got those ideas.
Now, this one is £8.99 down from £14.99. So if you've bought the first 3 items, you've saved £18 in
Already.
10 minutes already with one P&P.
That's the sort of numbers we like, isn't it?
Now, something completely different. This is the Clockwork Emporium. Now, this is for those of you that love a little bit of steampunk. You're looking for cards for fellas, that sort of thing. £8.99. You've got the steampunk monkey. He's my favourite. I love him.
Gorgeous. And this is your Matte-tastic, but you can see it's textured gold foiling this time on this one. So you've got that sort of crackle effect on it. I've set you up today, haven't
You have. Someone's winding me up here. You've got the steampunk air balloons. You've got the guy there with a patch on his eye. That looks like Stevenson's rocket, doesn't it? Look at that.
Yeah, I mean, this is a really nice one as well. Maybe you haven't tried steampunk before and you just want to sort of have a go, see if you like it. This is going to be perfect.
I mean, steampunk, if you're not familiar with the name, is basically a mythical world of cogs and clocks and mechanical things.
Yeah,
and
so a
creatures.
vintagey look, isn't it? But I think having that sort of gold foiling on there as well.
So there's the clock faces that you can see. You've got a corset or two and I think it's a top hat with a corset on it. 10% of the stock has gone here. Very kind of Robert Louis Stevenson feel to
Yes,
it,
it is, yeah. But the idea behind these deluxe craft pads as well is that you get everything you need in there. You've got your toppers and your sentiments, you've got your cardstock, you've got your inserts, you are all ready to go. And it comes in that nice, handy A4 pad.
Flick from the back. There's your inserts. It's easier this way. There you go. There's all your inserts with a beautiful vintage feel to them. And then we get to the cardstock. Approaching 20% of this has gone.
Look at the foiling on these ones.
I know. And look at the
Just
themes.
catching the light.
Beautiful. Lots of cogs going on, lots of clock faces. Absolutely gorgeous. And then you come on to your wonderful non-stop toppers. So that is down again from £14.99 to only £8.99. Remember, when these prices, when it's gone, it's gone. This is the last of the stock, okay? SJHD 69. This is Spring Clean from Hunkydory. Now, the next few items we're about to show you, you've got to be incredibly quick because we don't have a lot of stock at all. Now, this is your card topper pad. 24 topper sheets, and it's going to go from £19.99 to £11.99.
So it's 300 GSM. You are getting 8 different sheets and you're getting 3 of each. So you can see you've got all of this gorgeous, you've got gold and silver foiling in here. So it's an A4 pad of your card toppers. You can see all the different sizes that you are getting in here. You've got those tags in there. Look at the shape on that topper.
And look at the versatility you've got in the pad as
gorgeous.
well. Half the stock already. This is, you've got to go quick for this. We don't have anywhere near as much stock of this as we would like. We're not adding more stock. This is what we've got.
Yeah, this is it. We said, don't message us. This is it. These sentiments, you make my heart flutter. Butterfly kisses with love on your birthday.
This is last of stock. When it's gone, that is it, basically.
Yeah. These are another, look at that, another perfect way to use up some of those paper pads and that cardstock that you've got. I mean, how many cards could you get out of there?
I know. Rainbow butterfly,
3,
traditional
4.
butterflies, easily. And this is non-stop toppers, just a whole pad full of toppers.
Lots of different colours in here. Never stop chasing your dreams.
70% gone.
Look at that one.
Please don't build baskets.
Bright.
I know it's tempting to put something in your basket thinking I've got it. No, if you do
can
that,
see on the back all of the different ones that you are going to get.
you'll put a few things in your basket, get to checkout, and then you'll find out the first 2 things you put in your basket have sold out. You remember, combine your orders. You're only paying 1p of £4.95. You can do it on the phones, the call centre, free phone number, app or website, which is hobbymaker.com. More people want it than we got stock. That's about to go. I'll move that over there because that's not going to be around. Then we've got the festive. I'm going to get them back on my side. The festive florals next. 20. Is it? No, festive florals. I've got festive.
Festive florals.
Is that the right one? OK, we'll move that one out of the way. OK. Cottage garden, that's right. OK. Cottage garden next. So this is 42 pack pages. What do we get in the cottage garden then?
So you get over 300 different elements. It shows you on the back the contents.
Oh, OK.
So you can see on here you are getting your 12 foiled and die cut topper sheets. You're getting your 12 luxury insert papers, and then those 18 double-sided papers, but also have fussy cutting elements that you could decoupage as well.
Watch this. This is lowest ever price. $8.99. Look at what you've got in here. Again, you've got the retriever, you've got the blue tit this time, you've got the gardens. Not much stock of this available either, so you've got to be quick if you want it. That's a delivered price if you bought anything else from us today. Don't we just love that 1p per day?
It's brilliant. Me and Shez were saying that earlier, isn't it? You can check out knowing that if there's something later on that you want as well.
Make your own bunting. There we go. Look, you've got bunting down the bottom there as well.
And also, I think sort of like to put in plants as gifts, it's got that sort of real sort of garden theme as well to it. And all of these, you can fussy cut out those border strips and those tags there.
Now we're on to papers, and of course they're double-sided. If you don't want the tags, you've actually got the wooden effect on the back of the papers as well.
And then these ones, you need to get your scissors, just cut around that line. You can see that whiteboard that you've got to help you, and then use your foam pads to layer it up. But then, like you say, if you don't want to do that, you've got the pattern paper on the reverse as well.
So decoupage included as well. There's more decoupage with the beautiful flower pots. I've got to go out shopping for plants this week, I really have. 2/3 of the stock gone, and then you've got more bunting, look.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
I mean, imagine putting those onto some twine and putting them onto your cards as well. Yeah.
Then you've got your background pages as well. And of course, the paper is that beautiful silky paper that you're used to seeing in the duotone pads.
Yeah, the duo design paper pads, isn't it? And then you've got your inserts here.
In the back. So this is perfect for this time of the year. We're getting our gardens ready. We're going down the garden centre, getting some potted plants, mowing the lawns, first time of the year.
Look at these, they're whole scenes that you can add to your card as well.
Love it.
Again, it's one of those pads that's an all-in-one. You've got your toppers, you've got your papers, you've got your inserts. Maybe you know someone who's wanting to try card making. You know, whatever you use out of there is going to work together.
$8.99 GEHD 92. This is going quickly. We don't have masses of stock of it either, but everyone loves a cottage garden, don't they? I'd love to have a cottage. Okay, now that is limited stock. The fabulous florals that we had the wrong one, we can show it to you. There it is. You get the idea. And these are all toppers, nothing other than toppers, and 24 sheets of them as well. We'll let you have fabulous florals for this price of £11.99. That's the lowest ever price. We're matching it GQHD 25. 24 sheets. 8 designs, 3 of each, and it's all 300 GSM.
Yeah, your gold and silver foiling works in exactly the same way as the butterfly one that we showed earlier.
Now this one, 10%. Sorry, we haven't got one to flick through, but you get the idea. You can see basically the sort of cards you can make. You've got roses, you've got poppies, you've got sunflowers, all the classics in there.
Something for every occasion, isn't it, in that one?
So that one is going very fast as well. 1/3 of the stock of that one gone. It's just fastest fingers first. I know it's a bit of a cliche. Now, the next one is Peacock Paradise. So, firstly, look at the colourways. You've got lavender, you've got lovely, lovely light blue, but when you open it up, the most spectacular images. Look at this. And the scalloped edges, too.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Myself and Anne-Marie absolutely love this one, and
Pink
you
peacocks.
can see why.
Why not? What does that say on the top of there? Hope your day is filled with magical moments and brings endless memories to treasure. Love it. So there's your pink peacock. Then we come on to traditional peacocks. Hello, if you're brand new to us at Hobbymaker, lots of new customers coming through. Combine your order on the website. Where's a little box that says combine your order? That means you only pay 1 P&P no matter how many things you buy from midnight to midnight every single day. That includes the website as well. Look at this. The artwork's amazing.
They're gorgeous. And the shapes of these toppers as well to go in the pad.
Really different. 20% of a big stock of this is going into baskets right now, pink and black. Lowest ever price, $8.99, AWHD 17. You've got to please tune into us as much as you can every single day, every single evening. We're here 1 till 9 every single day, sometimes 10, but normally 1 till 9. And
sometimes midnight.
Sometimes midnight, yeah, absolutely. It depends on the occasion. So that's all decoupage, beautiful papers.
So with these ones, you just need to take your scissors and just cut around them. You can maybe use your dies to cut some of these out as well.
You can see the shine on the paper as well.
It's just gorgeous.
Was it Jimmy, our director, that had a starry sky on his phone? I think it was a starry sky. No light pollution. Where was that taken, Jim? In Norfolk. Oh, in Norwich. Okay. They don't have light in Norwich, no? Oh, an old schoolhouse in the middle of nowhere, and you could see all the stars. No light pollution. Fabulous. Now someone's made a wish somewhere. That's what that is, I think. Beautiful. Look at all those
colourways, isn't it? Whichever papers you use out of here are going to mix and match and work perfectly again.
Then you've got your inserts as well, which are 4 on 1 sheet. So are these designed to be for kind of relatively small cards or not really?
Oh, well, I could make a 8x8 out these days,
Oh,
you know.
You can make 8x8 out of anything.
You know what I mean? But that's the nice thing, they're beginners, because you know whatever you use in there is going to work well. But then for more experienced crafters, you can do those showstopper cards, those larger cards with these, and replicate these if you want to as well.
Now, we've got some maths for you. 21p a page, 250 individual crafty elements. Can you divide £8.99 by 250? What does that make it per element? An element's a topper or an insert. 4p an element.
Yeah.
bargain.
No, if you're making to sell, this is the time you need to get the supplies in, isn't it?
Sally Ann in Norfolk's gone for 2. You can go for as many as you want. We're not saying 1 per customer. If you've got a favourite, you can go for 10 if you want to. You just got to be quick because these are going to go. Okay, number 9. This is the Easter wish. Now, okay, we've had Easter just recently, but it comes around like Christmas every single year. Over 300 individual crafty elements in this one. Now, I think some of them may well
that
be.
one there, there's nothing to me that says Easter with some of these either,
No,
is there?
exactly.
You can.
It's spring to
Yeah,
me, that.
that
Spring
just says
and
to a
summer.
treasured friend. Really nice sentiments in there
Don't let
again.
the word Easter make you think, oh, it's been and gone. I mean, most of these you can use. I mean, at the moment now, going past the fields where I stay when I'm up here, all the lambs in the fields.
Yeah, I had a week off last week and we drove around Yorkshire and there was hundreds of lambs around, yeah.
Okay, that is definitely Easter with the cross and so on. But again, that needn't be Easter. That could
a
actually
wedding
be
or
that could
a
be
christening,
sympathy.
couldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. So you get loads of toppers, as you can see. That lamb, I love lambs. Over 300 individual elements. You've got the little round die-cut sentiments. 2p an element. It gets even less. You've got the church. That could be, again, a wedding card.
Yeah.
Then you've got your daffodils. I haven't bought any daffodils yet this year.
Oh, I have. I love them.
Have you?
Yeah.
I do too. Yellow's my favourite colour, so I've got to have daffs in the house somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, then you've got your inserts, and you've also got your beautiful pages as well. Oh, look, at the decoupage in the back. Okay, we're busy for this one as well. $8.99 is your price for that. KPHD 46. Build a bouquet. I remember this.
I know.
Now, I'm amazed that this is actually in this show where we're reducing the price. This is going to be the lowest ever price. What you've got here are pages full of die-cut flowers. Now, Taz, my producer, had it on the other day for $14.99 and it did really well. If you bought it then, come back now and get some more while we've got it for $8.99. All those flowers just literally die-cut and pop out.
Yeah, and I think it says on there over 1,300 die-cut elements.
Yeah, you're right.
It's Ink Me cardstock, so if you want to add extra colour onto it, stamp onto it, you can do as well.
The calculators goes...
Yeah.
It's about 1/6 of a pence.
And I love the fact you've got different shape petals, you've got different sizes, so you can really layer them up if you want to. And this is 190 GSM.
Wow.
So it's kind of in between paper and cardstock. So we tried it with different GSM papers and cardstock and found that this worked the best because you can shape it and mould it into flat.
Yeah. You can also add different inks to it. If you wanted to add distress ink to the tips of the petals, you could shape it. You could vein the leaves if you want to as well. Add different shades of green to the foliage. It's up to you. But they're all pre-cut. They just literally pop out. Every single one of them is die cut. So it's heavyweight paper, lightweight card then, really, isn't it? That's what you get with 190 GSM. Heavyweight paper, lightweight card. But all those colours. $14.99 last time Taz did this in a show. Today, it is $8.99. We never know, you see. Oh.
And we've got these ones here, so you can do them whatever colour you want to. So you can ink them, you can doodle onto them, use your alcohol markers.
See, we never know when the special offers are coming. We never know what's in the show because it's up to Hunkydory as to what they put in their shows. But this, a few days ago, $14.99. Today, it is £8.99, and you can colour these flowers and petals. I know it's hard to see on camera, so I'll just pop one out. There we go. Look, see, every petal, every leaf. Get your ball tool out, sculpt it.
Yep.
Give it a bit of shape. Yeah, it was 9 days ago that Taz had this for $14.99. And don't feel sad that you paid $14.99 for it. That's a really good price. But today, take advantage of the fact it's $8.99. You will run out of these.
Oh, definitely. And, you can sit and make them up so that you've got flowers ready for when you need them. Perfect for children as well. I was chatting to crafters at the weekend who love crafting with their grandchildren.
Yeah, craft help, yeah.
These are going to be perfect. Pop them out. They can, give them some glue or foam pads. No scissors needed, and they're going to have so much fun with them.
The thing is, with all these colours, you've got autumnal wreath making. If you want to make them into wreaths, you've got summer and spring colours, and then you've got the blanks at the back to make them into whatever colour you want.
They also look really nice left white as well, like a
I can
white
imagine,
on white card as well.
Didn't think of that.
Really nice.
Over 1,300 die-cut elements in there for £8.99. 40% of that pad has now gone. MNHD 30. Okay, next one. Now these trimmies are brilliant.
They're so clever, aren't they?
Very clever.
Yeah.
The hardest thing sometimes, if you've got a sentiment in the middle of a sheet of paper like this, this is the Trim Me in for her. Okay,
Yeah,
this
in
is the
gold
for her in
foiling,
gold.
yeah.
You've got For a Wonderful Mum in the middle. Now, if you want to make that into a DL card, or you want to make it into a certain size, how do you make sure that the insert stays with the printing in the middle? Hunkydory print a graph on the back. It looks like pencil, but it's like a light grey print.
Yeah, so that you can't see it on the reverse.
On the reverse. And you basically follow the size of insert you want to make and trim round it, follow the graph, and it means that your sentiment will always be in the middle.
It's perfect,
Such
isn't
a
it?
clever idea.
And I also like the fact that you've got a lot of space around there. So maybe you want to cut one of them out using a heart nesting die. You know you're going to be able to have plenty of room to do that. There's 10 different designs in here. You are getting 4 of each.
You're so special, Grandma, to a wonderful mum. I love my wife. You've then got just let your dearest... what's that say? Just for your dearest friend.
And we say they're called inserts, but I think sometimes we need to put them on the fronts of our cards as well.
You really are the loveliest daughter, especially for my auntie. There you go, look. You don't see auntie cards very often, do you? Fantastic daughter-in-law. Lowest ever price at £5.99. What's it come down from, Taz? £9.99. So that is £4 off.
Yeah, and you can add your inks onto it. So if you don't want that white card, you know, that white background, add your inks onto it as well.
With love, sister. I couldn't dream of a better granddaughter. That's the way you say it. You're the most delightful niece. There we go. So all your relatives, female relatives, in gold, ERHD 59 is your item number, ERHD 59. We've also got it in silver. So this is for her in silver. Those prices, I'd go for one of each.
I know, because
Really
is it, what, £2 you pay in for the other one, you know, as opposed to the original price, yeah.
So there it is in silver. If you're not a gold fan, I'm sure you love both, to be honest. You really are the loveliest daughter. So the same sort of verses in here for you, dearest friend. And cut them down to whatever size is right for the card you're working on. The graph on the back of each page means you never get it wrong. It always stays centred in the middle of your insert. To be honest, this could go on the front of a card as well, not on the inside.
I think 9 times out of 10, I use them on the front.
Do you?
Yeah, definitely. Okay. They're just too nice, aren't they? They're foiled sentiments with your sort of relation on there. So definitely, as I say, add your inks onto them, but matte and layer them onto the sort of the same sort of mirror card as well.
Don't worry, we have got the masculine ones coming up as well as the ladies for my wonderful grandma. You're so special, Grandma. There we go, look. So how many sheets? There's 40 sheets in there. 20% of this has gone as well. Lots of you going for the gold and the silver. That would be less than £12 for both pads. You'll then have 80 sheets. It's 15p a sentiment, 15p a sheet. WAHD 18. Now for him in gold. So you may want to go for all 4 of them. What would that be? That would be £23.96 if you went for all 4. This is Best Wishes Special Nephew. Nephew, you don't see those cards often, do you?
No, but they're ones that you need, isn't it? And if you're making sell as well.
Favourite cousin. So this is just a great pad to have when you go to a crafting event and people say, oh, you know, have you got a card for a cousin or son-in-law? And I've got the pad.
Yeah. Well, we said they're 15 pence, didn't we?
Yeah.
A page. We often chat about this and say you can add sort of 50 pence on if you're adding an insert, so you're already sort of making profit on there.
I mean, I would leave the card you make completely plain, obviously design it and make it, but leave it without a sentiment on it. And then, because if you find the card that you love and you look at it and it's for Dad and you wanted it for Mum, you're gutted. You can't, it's not appropriate. But this, for uncles as well, just means you can make personalisation more affordable. You couldn't wish for a better son. There we go. That's what they say to Jimmy. That's what Jimmy's mum and dad say to him all the time. Couldn't wish for a better son. You're the best brother. And he's the best brother, evidently. You're such a wonderful grandson. He's a wonderful grandson too. So you should buy this pad, Jimmy. It's just for you. The world's best dad. Now that I don't think's happened yet. I might be wrong, but I don't. KBHD20, £5.99. Quarter of the stock of that has gone. And we'll do it in silver. Let's do it in silver. I'm amazed these are in the show because these are always popular.
I know, and we use them all the time in the office with the cards that we make.
So it's basically exactly the same as I've just shown you in gold, but in silver. World's best dad. We've got 8 more items to show you, and we've got 30 minutes to do it in. There we go. We'll do a demo after we've shown you everything because I don't want you to miss out on anything. Don't build baskets, check out each item. I know you might think that's a bit strange to say that, but the reason I say that is if you build a basket and something sells out and you go to checkout, you're going to miss out.
Yeah, you're disappointed then, aren't you?
Yeah, it doesn't cost you anything to order. On the phone it's free, on the website it's free, and on the app it's free to order as well. So there we go. The silver's proving really popular actually. Maybe fellas prefer silver to gold? I'm a white metal person rather than yellow, but
yes, yeah.
$5.99 TXHD 29. Thinking of you, Uncle. There you go. Right now, next we've got gift tag sentiments. These are some of the best-selling things that Hunkydory do.
I know.
How?
We just don't question it, Dave. We just.
Now, I remember the sentiments that you used to do were a little bit smaller than this, and then someone said, could you do some bigger ones?
Yeah, because sometimes we want it to be the focal point. So on this one, you are getting 390 gift tag sentiments in there, all on our adorable scoreable.
Okay, so you've got Sorry It's Late, Make a Wish, Relax and Enjoy Your Special Day to a special someone. So these are kind of generic celebrations. You get 390 die-cut elements, over 40 pages of adorable scoreable.
All foiled and die cut, and they've all already got that hole cut into it, so really easy.
It's 2p a tag.
Yeah.
How crazy is that?
Thread your ribbons through them.
Hope you enjoy every moment. Oh, I will. What wonderful news. And again, adorable scoreable, bending technology, everything's die cut, you pop it out. Love that coffee colour. It's more like a caramel, isn't it?
It just goes with so many other colours, doesn't it, when you're using it for a sentiment.
Cheers to the birthday boy, Make a Wish.
I mean, don't forget, you can use these on presents, gift boxes.
I make them into tags. I think some of them have actually got,
they all
got
have,
holes in. So all you do is pop that out with a pokey tool and put a bit of twine through it.
Yeah, or ribbons. And then if I don't want any ribbon through them, I just put a gemstone over it so it looks like a sort of a stud on there.
We haven't got many of these actually, and half the stock's in baskets. A limited stock now, be quick. Superstar, handmade with lots of love. But there's so many. There's actually, in total, 390 die-cut gift tags. 2p per gift tag. That is ridiculous. You got nan in there, sister, wife, mum and dad. So family. To the whole family. So you've got really everything covered with this. It's about to sell out. We're going to have to move on. Hope you get it. Good luck. Matastic Sentiments of 2025. So that was adorable scoreable. This is still adorable scoreable, but it has a matte finish to it. And we haven't got a massive amount of stock here. Now, the fact it says 2025, don't let that put you off because they're general sentiments, aren't they?
Yeah, there's nothing dated on there. It's just to keep us organised to know what date, which year it came out. But none of the tags have got the date on there.
Now, the die cuts in here, 620.
Yeah. Look at that.
Wow.
Look at all those different shapes as well.
1p per sentiment. These aren't tags, but they're kind of sentiment toppers.
Yes, yeah. But look at all the different shapes. Sometimes I'd go to this first to find my sentiment and then create the card around it as well, especially if it's a star or a banner.
And of course, the adorable scoreable colours, they change every couple of years. So is this still appropriate for the adorable scoreable this year?
This was last year's. But I'm sure there'll be lots and lots of people that have got those. And you can still mix and match.
£8.99 to my brilliant brother, I can see there. Limited stock for this one. Top Dad. I mean, that could be a little badge that Dad could wear, couldn't it? OK, this is about to sell out as well. Going to move on. Bigger Sentiments, Volume 2. Now, we've got quite a big stock, but we don't think this is going to last, bearing in mind how quickly the other two have gone. £8.99, these are bigger and easier to read, I think, as well, actually. Not that the other ones were difficult, but they're much bigger.
Yeah, I think these would be the focal of my card, whereas the other ones, you'd have something else, maybe a topper, and then add this where you can build your card around these. And they are all your 350 GSM as well.
Wow.
I think it's 310 sentiments you're getting in here.
4, 6. There's 8 large sentiment toppers on each sheet here. 2p an element.
You can just keep hearing the calculator going.
I know. Great big thank you. How cool is this?
They're brilliant, aren't they?
They're superb.
Again, all those different colours, your different foiling.
No blades needed. They all just pop out, OK? 10% of a humongous stock has gone. Mother's Day wishes sent from the heart. There you go. Love them. have this just by your side. You'll get through these, I'm sure.
I love these ones as well. These ones sort of...
Hope your dreams come true. That's like a little thought bubble.
Yeah, and these ones like your speech bubble down here. So
Yep.
if you've got little characters that you want, you can put those on them.
What's that one say there? That one says, happy birthday to a true champion. Brilliant. Very busy for this one right now. 20% of a big stock has gone. Have the best day ever. Handmade just for you. Again, some of them are tags. Some of them got holes in.
Yeah, mix of both in this one, which
Yeah.
is nice.
Lovely colours of cardstock as well. OK, we've got 5 more items to see, then we'll do a demo with Amy, if that's all right. So there will be a demo in the show, do not worry. Now, Just My Type, I love these because it's got the old-fashioned typewriter font.
Yes, yeah.
If you're... Do you watch Murder, She Wrote?
Yes, well, I've seen it, yeah.
My other half is addicted
Yeah.
to Murder, She Wrote, just watches it again and again. The old-fashioned typewriter at the front, it's a bit like that. Just My Type, sentimental strips. You've got white on black and you've got black on white. The person holding this card, the person who makes work bearable, my bestie, the last surviving dinosaur, that'd be me. Someone who makes dirt feel young. So this is kind of tongue-in-cheek, isn't it? This is, yeah.
Yeah, your humour, isn't
Your
it?
humour.
Yeah.
Absolutely. The sensible one. The person I keep sending cards to for some reason.
And these ones, you can just, you've got the lines on there, you can use your trimmer, but you can just use your scissors to cut these out as well.
Yes, you nutter. The Joker of the pack. Actually, yeah, with the golden oldies, if you've got those from Hunkydory, these would be great.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
The Age Denier. My Sister from Another Mister. The Birthday Boy. Someone who makes dirt feel young again. Someone who's stuck with me. So they look like, yeah, the old-fashioned typewriter fonts. And then you've also got what looks a little bit like parchment.
Yeah, it's almost like vintagey
Yeah.
as well, isn't it? That's the best one, the person who makes work bearable.
Yeah. On your special day, best wishes to. So you get your trimmer. They're all kind of easily lined up next to each other. Trim them out, trim them, cut them. The Joker of the pack. You'll know who you want to send this to. And then you've got all these emojis. A smile is that curve that sets everything straight. Can we shake hands instead of a hug? Call to the stock gone. You can colour these if you want to.
Oh, definitely, that would look lovely, yeah.
So black on white, white on black, and also that kind of vintage style as well. Now, perfect poetry. These are foiled, and also the lowest ever price. Now, you're going to get 2 verses on each sheet. Now, has it got a theme, this or not? Moments, it's called.
Yeah.
Okay. So you've got gold and silver in here. The question's been popped and met with a yes. We're delighted to see such happiness. The love you have is one to behold, perfectly matched in heart and soul. That's nice.
They're really nice, aren't they? And I think that's the one thing with handmade cards. People still like a verse in there, don't they? You could use these on the fronts of your cards or on the insides, but covering lots of different special moments. And I love the fact we do them in lots of different fonts as well.
So this is special moments in everybody's lives. Some of them are really quite small, beautiful, leaning fonts. Other are bigger and bolder. Let me just read that one out for you. We make this sweet occasion on the same day every year. The love of two so special, whom we hold so very dear. Congratulations to you both on your love so true and pure. Have a happy anniversary, and here's to many more. Love it. So it's all about the occasions during the year. What does that one say? Oh, how very wonderful. What such amazing news. It's time for all to celebrate, not a moment to lose. Congratulations to you as a brand new path you tread. Enjoy all these special moments and all that lies ahead. So that could be a new job or moving to a new
you've got
home.
new babies in there, you've got anniversaries, weddings in there as well. I think 96 poems in total you're getting in there.
And Hunkydory are really good at the poems. Is that one guy in your office that does
Alan.
Alan,
Yeah, he does quite a lot of them.
He does the puns.
He's very good.
And the poems. £4.99, down from what was the price on that? £9.99, so half price?
Yeah, for 96 poems you're getting in there.
OK, now the big book of alphabets. This is alphabet letters. Now this I know flew, absolutely flew.
Yes, yeah.
Look, this is the lowest ever price. Every letter is die cut, personalisation. You've got gold, uppercase, capitals. I don't know if Anne-Marie knows she's done this. You've got the uppercase or the capitals in the silver as well.
I think it's Dan that organises all of these.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
So you've got all the letters going all the way through.
Half price.
Half price. £7.49. 1,050 elements. You can make up whatever word you want, whatever nickname you want. And they must be about, what, a couple of inches high? Inch and a half, maybe?
Well, should we take one out and measure it?
Yeah, why not?
And you get multiples of the letters, so it's nice to know that you've...
It's 2 centimetres, I think.
There we go.
No, 3.
So, yeah, so just over an inch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So just short of 3 centimetres for each letter. So that will, obviously, it could be initials for someone that's getting married or a couple. Now, already, Crafter in the West Midlands has gone for 3. Rebecca in Wrexham has gone for 2. Mix of silver and gold. You've got the ands in there as well. So if it's 2 names and that sort of thing. The price is going to go up if we have any stock left to where it should be, which should be $14.99, half price.
And you can emboss these, put them in your embossing folders.
Good idea.
And run them through as well.
Would you put them through as a sheet or emboss them individually?
I did them individually when I was doing it, yeah.
So you've got so many letters in there for personalisation. Maybe it's your website. You want to kind of put on a plaque and put it on your stall at a craft there. KVHD94. OK, we've got 2 more in the show. Your Perfect Verses Positive Vibes. Again, lowest ever price. Now, in this one, you're going to get 4 verses per page. And you've got 192 verses. Let's celebrate something big today. We've only got a handful. You've got to be quick on this one. We've got 10. That's all we have with this one. Today, I hope you find happiness in every corner of your world. So, is it silver and gold? Or
Yes, it's silver and gold,
Silver and
yeah.
gold.
So you get the same in silver and in gold.
Okay. Remember the past with gratitude. Live the present with enthusiasm. Look forward to the future with confidence. 4 left, 3 left. It's gone. It's sold out. Just laugh. Live, laugh, love. Congratulations if you got that. Lastly, just my type. This one is your lowest ever price, and this is a sentiment strip pad, but it's different to the other one that we had, but it's the same sort of idea. The other one was humour. This one, not so much. This is kind of general, everyday, best wishes, that sort of thing. So you've got here, with deepest sympathy, cheers, happy graduation, sorry you're leaving, welcome to the world, new baby. We've got a lot of this available. $4.99. What's it come down from, Taz? $7.99, £3 reduction.
I use this one loads. I'm worried that we're going to sell it all out and we're not going to be able to use it. But you've got it in the different colourways. Again, you can add a colouring medium onto those white ones. But you've got all of your occasions, but then you've got all of your relations in there as well.
Well, thank you to all of you that have shopped with us for a long time, and welcome to 3 brand new people who've never shopped with us before until this show. You've come in on a really good evening to get these bargains from Hunkydory. OK, $4.99. If you want it, you know what to do. Pop it in your basket. Check out each item when you see it. YTHD 27. Right, Amy's going to do a demo with something in the show that's still available. Check out your baskets during this break, and we'll be back with a demo in a couple of ticks.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Remember, it's a stream clean? No, it's not. It's a steam clean for
Spring clean.
Spring clean.
Steam clean.
Same sort of thing. Basically, or Hunkydory are clearing the decks for new seasons, and these are, when they're gone sort of prices. They really are. Now, we're going to go back and demo with this one, which we showed you at the early part of the hour. This is the Forever Florals Rose. Now, Tanya's got in touch. Hi, Tanya. Good evening. Tanya is in South Yorkshire. Had a fantastic time at Craftopia at Amy's workshop. I'm a new Hunkydory fan now.
Yay.
Thank you, Amy.
Oh, thank you, Tanya.
Results.
Oh, it was so much fun.
Watch out for more news on Craftopia, hopefully later this year, if not maybe beginning of next year. But yeah, we put promos out and you can then register and all that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But, yeah. How many people were there? About 45?
44, yeah.
44 people.
Yeah, and they do 4 workshops over the 2 days.
Wow, great.
And a quiz.
Hope you enjoyed it if you went.
I came last.
You came last?
Yeah, in the quiz,
Did
yeah.
you? What was it, general knowledge or?
Yeah.
Okay. If it had been crafting quiz, you'd have come first.
Andy says you can't do those questions anymore because it causes too many disagreements. So it was general knowledge, films and music.
Okay. You're good on music, aren't you?
Not pre-1990, Dave.
Oh, okay. I'm a bit like that myself. Okay, so we're going to use this one, Forever Florals Rose Deluxe Craft Pad. So what do you want to take out of it?
So let's have a look which toppers we are going to use. So you can see they're all already foiled and die cut for you. Let's use this one. So you can mix and match across the pad. So you can see on here, these are going to work perfectly with these ones as well. In fact, I like that one now.
Lovely artwork, isn't it?
In fact, let's use this one. And with these ones, you are getting the frames as well. So this one's got your outside frame, that inner gold one, and also your sentiment in the middle.
We're just thinking that there's 3 parts to that topper. If
Yeah.
you want to raise the middle bit up or the frame up, have them at different levels, it's up to you.
Yeah, if you want to add acetate to the back and do it as a shaker card, you can do as well.
Hunkydory gives you the
so many
versatility.
options. So
And if you are new to Hunkydory, like that last message said,
Tanya,
you'll become a Hunkydory fan as soon as you start to use it. The quality's superb.
So we'll come back to our sentiments, I think, and then we can have a look what size card we want to do. So we are going to sit this onto here.
Did everybody at Craftopia do the same projects, or were people doing different things? Or
No, everyone did the same.
Right.
So you put into groups at the start, and then you just sort of work your way around doing all of the different workshops. So we did Saturday morning, Saturday afternoon, and then Sunday morning and Sunday afternoon.
Right.
So we're going to
a good time was had by all.
I know. I would definitely do it again. So I think we'll do, let me just measure this one, just to make sure. Let's do 6. So if we do this 2 notches under the 6, and then 2 notches under the 6 here. And then let's grab some gold mirror out of here. So
Gloria in Warwickshire's got in touch as well with the show. She says, met Amy at Craftopia, had an amazing time. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. I'm so glad people enjoyed it. It was just the best.
And Josh, one of our floor managers, his mum, Sam.
I know.
Craftopia as well. And she bought you a book and wanted to get you to sign it.
Yeah. She was so lovely, and she was as helpful as Josh because she helped me pack away at the end and tidy up. I thought, now I know where Josh gets it from.
Yeah, absolutely. It's not on tonight, but...
So we are going to do this at 6, and then we're going to cut the front panel down to 6 as well. So let's move this out of the way. So that is going to sit nicely onto there. And then what we're going to do is put this panel at the back there like that. So let's cut this down to 2. And when you've got kits like this, keep everything, whatever parts you cut off, keep hold of them because you are going to be able to use them. So let's grab...
The artwork in the whole pad kind of follows on, so...
Yeah, you can just mix and match across the pads. Perfect for beginners, but then, you know, if you are more experienced, you're still going to be able to make those sort of showstopper cards as well. So let's go in, first of all, with this one.
And don't forget all the Hunkydory essentials like tape pens, glue, construction glue. It's always on our website. All the suppliers to Hobbymaker have got brand pages on our website, and you can always shop any time of day or night, 24/7, for that 1 P&P of £4.95.
So we've got that sitting nicely on the back there, and then we just need to place this onto the front. So just going in with your tape runner. Oh, it was really interesting at the weekend because there was people that hadn't used these tape runners before.
Oh, really?
So I gave everyone a tape runner, and they just loved them. Especially now we've got the refills back in stock. So I love these pinks and greens. They're just so pretty,
Absolutely.
aren't they?
So just what you said, the refills for the Hunkydory tape pens are available on the website now, are they? Oh, we can actually get them in the show. Let's put them in the show. Taz is going to do that. So if you want the refills, because they were out of stock for a while.
Yeah.
You get a set of 12 refills, and you're going to get a really good deal on it too.
So what I'm going to do with these is bring in our foam pads. And like Dave said, you can raise these up. So let's go in.
$41.88, not tonight. 12 new refills for $24.99. What a price.
So, honestly, they're so good.
That's just over £2 per refill. How long's each one?
I want to say about 20 metres, is it?
It doesn't say the length. I'm pretty sure. Oh, you get a variety of lengths. Okay. 6 mil and 3 mil, and you get 5 of each.
Not in the tape.
No, that's the red. That's the
yeah,
red
that's
line
the red
tape.
liner tape.
Yeah, that's the.
Yeah,
that's the wrong
yeah. I was going to
Yeah.
say it should say on there.
The tape refills are the same width. I think
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's 10 metres on each refill. I might be wrong. If it's more, that's a bonus.
But they just make crafting so much easier and just really handy.
Can we put a refill in? Well, actually, Amy's just done that, but we can do
I
it
can
again.
redo
for
it.
you.
Yep, no problem. I'll just take
They're dead
these off and then we'll go back and we can show that as well.
Yeah, they did it dead easy. So easy.
Yeah. So you can see with this card, the only thing you're going to need to add is your mirror card, your card blanks, you know, and you're just going to work through this pad and just create so many cards.
Dean's been in touch in the West Midlands. Hello, Dean. Evening.
I've just got to find my topper now. While you
Hi, Amy and Dave. I attended the Craftopia on Saturday and Sunday, and Amy helped me make my first ever card. It was a fantastic weekend. Everyone from Craftopia is watching tonight.
Can I just say, Dean made the most incredible card. It was perfect.
And he'd never made a card before?
No, his mats and layers, it was perfect.
Wow.
And then at the end, he went, that's my first ever card.
Wow.
And I just kind of stood there like with my mouth open. I was like, what? It was just incredible. I just hope it's not going to be his last card because
I don't think it will be. Good one, Dean.
he's an amazing card maker. So please carry on that. Yeah, it was just brilliant.
That's good.
Really good.
Crafting is not just for ladies. Lots of guys love card making and crafting as well.
Yeah, well, we've got Craig, haven't we? And he's
Exactly.
phenomenal.
Yeah,
so, and then what we've done, we've put this on with our 2 mil foam pads, and then we are going to add this on with our 4 mil, just so that rises up to there. And then you can see, let me just come in and bring this in. Let me rip this off. We're not going to add any more to it, but you've got 2 border strips that you could add. You've got the rose, flowers vary in size and shape in colours ranging from whites to yellows and reds. Roses are widely grown for their beauty and fragrance, so you could add that onto there as well. Let me pull this one off here.
I love it when they do that, adding like descriptions. Sometimes with flowers, they tell you about the origin of the flower, that sort of thing, the history of it.
Let's put that down there. That looks quite nice. But you can see this card is from start to finish in a matter of minutes, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's going to be achievable for
now we're
everybody.
demonstrating this one. It's very, very popular. Remember, in this pad, you're going to get the toppers, you're going to get the cardstock, and I think I'm right in saying you're going to get the inserts too. Is that right?
Let me grab the rest of the pad.
I'm pretty sure the inserts at the back. Yes, you do. Yeah, so it's topper sheets, 1, 2, 3, 4 toppers sheets, and you then get your cardstock printed, and then you get your inserts in there as well. All for £8.99, £6 lower than the original price of £14.
Yeah, so you could put your insert onto that part as well. As I say, just a really simple card, but just showing you how easily they come together.
Okay, now for those of you that weren't sure how easy they are to replace, the refills in the tape pens, can you show us?
Yeah, of course I can. So you've got a little catch here. All you need to do is pull it up and it opens out. You take it out. Here, I'll put the other one in. The other one comes like this. You place it in, it will click in and it's ready to go.
Because before you used to throw the pens away, the tape pens away. Now you keep the case, but just throw away the insert.
Yeah. All I would do when I'm replacing it each time, you can see there, you might just get some tape starting to stick to there. So just clean that part off every time you do it.
Now, these are the
Ready to
permanent
go.
refills, not
Yeah.
the dossy ones, OK? So these are the straight adhesive refills. I'm pretty sure it's 10 metres on each roll. It might be more, and if it is, that's a bonus, but I'm going to say 10 metres. $24.99 for 12 of them works out to about £2 per refill. It's much better that you buy refills rather than throw away the pens and buy a new pens all the time.
Oh, definitely. And you can see how easy it is to replace them as well.
OK, now we've got about a minute and a half left. Now we're going to go back to which one?
This one here.
Perfectly painted.
Oh.
There we go. So the perfectly painted Whopper topper
Come on, you
pad.
ended up that side. You can't resist, can you? Look.
Oh, thank you. OK, here we go. So this is the perfectly painted Whopper topper pad. Toppers that are Whoppers, hence the name. Look, the foxes are gorgeous, the sunflowers. I mean, they really do, they are images of hand-painted oil painters,
Yeah,
aren't they?
and it's almost got that 3D effect on there as well. Absolutely stunning cards that you're going to be able to make.
Cute, and you get the sentiments as well there. But they're a really good size topper. We've still got stock of this, but it is dwindling. And remember, it's down from £14.99 to just £8.99. This is the last item of the show. Anything else that's available, if you go to the website, you'll see it. AIHD 69. All the prices have dropped, and you can fill your boots. These prices will be good until midnight. After midnight, I'm sure the prices will go back up. So good luck. I hope you get them. Thanks, Amy. When are you back?
Thank you. Next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday?
Yeah.
All right. See you then. And we'll see you in a couple of minutes' time because we've got Gwen here. Really big day for Gwen, big day for us, big day for Woodware because Gwen had never designed her own stamp selection, but she's got together with Jamie and she's developed a fantastic stamping collection which you're going to absolutely love. It's after a short break. There's still stock available, but we'll see you in about 2 minutes.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, good evening. It's our last show of the day, and what a last show to have today. It's been a brilliant day here at Hobbymaker, because whenever we have a guest like Gwen, who we've known and loved, and she's been here for years with us at Hobbymaker, suddenly to release her own collection.
I know, it's a bit random, isn't it?
Well, it's more than that. I mean, it's brilliant. It's really, really good. And tell us the process. How did it come about? I know you and Jamie are really good pals, and Jamie runs Creative Expressions and Woodware.
Yes.
So what happened? Did he come to you? Did you go to him?
So he asked me why had I never developed my own range, and I just said it was never really something that I had my eye on doing. It never really appealed to me. And he said, well, why don't you give it some thought? So he said, I'll think about, what would you do? What would you come up with? So I said, well, I have one thing that I really love, and this was the start of this process of coming up with this brushstroke collection, because it's based on Japanese sumi-e, brushstroke painting, which is a very graphic form of art done with a few quick brushstrokes in black ink, creating those beautiful florals, creatures, birds, flowers, that sort of thing. So it was based around that, but I didn't want it to be overtly oriental. I wanted it to be more English countryside, things that were more relatable, perhaps to us. And I also wanted it to be something which beginners to experienced crafters could get involved with. So the style is based around, loosely, that sumi-e style, but we've
tweaked it,
opened it up a little bit more so that you can add colour. It's not such a heavy black.
Okay. Now, I was upstairs watching the show when Gwen launched this afternoon, and I just loved the look of it. To me, it looked quite sketchy, and Gwen agreed. And it's so different to any other stamps that I've seen out there on the market. Now, I've got to let you know, we are limited stock for immediate dispatch. Bearing in mind how popular this was this afternoon, we have put in place a delayed dispatch, so you can still order it when this sells out for immediate, but there will be a bit of a delay. If you put it in your basket and order it now, it will be on its way straight away. So it is on 3 split pay. It's a combination of stamps and stencils, which you can see here are glorious. The stencils are to die for, but the stamps are absolutely gorgeous. You can't get the grass stencil on its own. That's now completely sold out, but you can get it in the bundle, and the bundle is a great price at $79.99, and it's on split pay as well. Here we go. We're looking at the stamps. We'll show you the boards in a second, but look at them. You captured that owl in flight magically.
Yeah, well, it's a barn owl, which obviously is native to our country. They're not endangered, but they are at risk. And I think it's an iconic image. And I just love this one in flight. Look at his little belly, his little pot belly. I love that. And its little fat legs.
Okay,
I love it.
We've got the boards here to show you. Now, they are available individually at this moment in time. So as we go through them, you'll find them on the website. There is a price point for absolutely everybody. The stamps on their own are £8.99, but of course you get the best deal if you go for the entire bundle.
Absolutely.
And they all kind of work together, don't they, really?
They do. I wanted something that was cohesive, that you could mix and match quite easily, because I know a lot of you like to go for the full collection. So it's nice to give you those options. But each stamp set will stand alone and each stencil will stand alone as well, equally.
OK, what we'll do, we'll show you the stamps and then we'll show you some finished samples that go with them as well, if that's all right. So this barn owl, look at it swooping down to actually land on that branch. Absolutely incredible artwork. The moon is gorgeous as well. And here we go. Gwen's got some finished cards to show you.
We've got our owl in flight. This is the silent whispers, because owls fly silently. Sorry, moonlit whispers. And of course, we've got the moon. So the owl is coming down, perhaps to catch its prey, or it may be coming to land on that branch that you can see in the stamp set there. This one's lovely. This one's all our design team. I've done some cracking samples. Thank you to all of them very, very much. This one brings in that beautiful grassy stencil, bringing in that dark foreground and giving it perspective using the owl, the moon, and this time the owl has landed on the branch.
And I love the owl's wing being in front of the moon, masked off.
Yes, exactly. And this one is just being embossed on black cardstock with 3 different colours of embossing powder and bringing in another of the stamp sets, which is the mountains.
Look at this one.
And
this is my favourite.
This is one I've done with beams of light. It's a bit pop-arty in those vibrant colours, but that owl taking centre stage there.
I love it. I love a pop art, absolutely. OK, so that's the first stamp set. The next stamp set, you've got the mountain ranges. Oops. Here are the mountain ranges. I'm glad that was you and not me. It's normally me.
Sorry about that.
That's
Whoops. Right. Yes, the mountains. This is, to me, all of this collection is a little bit of me. I used to love climbing mountains. I love walking, getting out in nature whenever we can. Not so much these days, but I've been up several mountains, and in Wales, in Scotland, and this just says it all. It's called the Summit, which is very symbolic for lots of things, isn't it? You know, the challenges we face in life and tackling them and reaching the pinnacle. And I just love this image. Now, these mountains, you have 2 mountain ranges, the small one and the large one, and they will clip together to create a whole mountaintop vista.
Fantastic. Look at that. That could be anywhere in the world. That could be Nepal, it could be Asia, it could be anywhere, couldn't it?
It could. Here's a lovely one with the mountains peeping in here and our grassy bank, which is coming up. Also in the mountains, you have a beautiful little fir tree, and our Christine has cleverly brought that in on its own to create a Christmas card. Love that. Stunning. You can just take a portion of the mountains and create a beautiful small card.
And that's one of the verses that you get in the collection as well that we'll get to
the
soon.
sentiments are very important to me as well.
I can and I will.
Look at the colours on that. That is just beautiful.
And again, that affirmation of positivity.
Oh, where's he come from? Got a stray one in there.
Still got the mountains on it though.
This was one of my efforts. I decided to make a snowy mountain, because why not? That dark foreground hill, and then the little fir tree. And then this one was, I was thinking of Scotland and the lochs.
And this is why I thought it was sketchy. Look at this.
How the mountains come down to the side of the loch.
Love it.
And you've got the grassy banks as well. And here's another of those misty mountain tops.
Okay. Well, that is the second stamp set in the range. Remember, you have got the opportunity of buying individuals, but the best value is to go for the bundle. The next one. Now, where does the cat come into this then? That's unusual. With the owl, then the cat.
So one of the
Owl
images I've seen, well, it could be, but one of the images I saw looking at Sumi they do quite a lot of black cats with a few brush strokes. So clever. And I thought, oh, that would be amazing. But we decided to go with a fully detailed cat, so that you've got the option to colour it or just do it black, whichever you want to do. So we've got our gorgeous cat, and this does look like my cheeky cat.
Or Ginger.
We've got a beautiful box set of cards here that Diane has done. And she's taken that cat. I'll tell you what, Diane, your boxes fit really snugly. And she's created a set of beautiful notelets with this cat, each cat having a different fur.
I mean, the thing is, that's more like my Maisie.
This is a bit like my little Willow as well. And they've got that very disdainful look, cats, haven't they?
Absolutely.
Like, you know.
Superiority.
Yes. Yeah. What are you doing in my space? So
Name
there
it
we
the
go.
house.
Yes, yes, every bit of it.
Again, you can make the cat look however you want to make the cat look. Just change the colour, totally changes its personality. So that stamp set is there if you want to go for that.
And there's the beautiful plant pot as well, with the flowers in there. And that little flower set's been used here to create a frame to the verse, which is gorgeous. We've got another one here with lots of colourful flowers and the cat sitting in the middle of it. Could be in the middle of the greenhouse, that.
I love this next one
This is my silhouette cat. So I've turned the cat round in effect, painted. The only thing I've changed here is this shape on the sort of knee or thigh of the cat there. I've just rounded it out a little bit because it looked funny painting in black as it was from the front.
Right.
So I've just added literally just a little curve there, and now it looks like the back of the cat.
It does, very effective. Okay, so that's your cat with the pot plant. Then you've got another moving, very, very animated view of the swooping owl coming down. And look again at the hillside, the trees, fantastic, fantastic imagery. No one else has done stamps like this at all.
Well, I'm surprised, but I don't think they have. And that was something I wanted. I wanted something different.
Look at that. Wow. There we go. That's what Gwen's showing you now. Look at that.
That's that beautiful grassy stencil, available only now in the bundle. Here's the one that was on the VT earlier. This is one I did using Crafty Concoctions inks to create that inky background. And then you can turn these into pictures, and I think Diane's done this one, and I love the way she's turned the hillside around and got it coming facing the other way. And this swooping owl, it's on the hunt.
Absolutely.
This stamp set is called On Silent Wings, because that's how owls fly. You don't hear them coming. The poor little mices certainly don't hear them coming. And this one is definitely focused in on its prey.
Okay, still more stamps to come. We haven't shown you everything in the collection by far yet. This next, what flower is this one?
What we're looking at?
That one.
So this is a chrysanthemum.
Okay.
And this is the flower of Imperial Japan. So it symbolises the imperial side of the Japan culture. I absolutely love chrysanthemums. Obviously, they feature in our world as well in the UK. Beautiful flower, but this one's a huge, big, blousy head on that chrysanthemum, and I love that you can turn this on different orientations to get a very different look to it.
And the detail is spectacular, but like you said, you've opened up the line so you can colour it easily.
Yes, so have a look at this one, and this has got options you can see within the petals to add lots of colour, and the leaves you can do some shading. That's just an inky, picking up ink from the mat, again with the Crafty Concoctions, and then stamp the flower and paint it in.
Well, the stock of the immediate dispatch collection is going very fast. Just in case you want it, pop it in your basket and check out single figure stock available for that immediate dispatch.
If you're not a painter or you don't enjoy colouring in, just stamp it in a beautiful colour and stamp around the edge. So little bits of the flower show. That's a stunning card. I think Jamie made that one.
Okay.
Here's another one in full colour, and I love this one, coloured with alcohol markers on mirror card. And then I did, again, a blended ink background for this one. A little bit of stamping, bit of bleaching.
It's great to see them used in so many different ways. Versatility, that's what you want from any stamp set. Now, the next one, is this an orchid?
It's an iris.
Oh, an iris. Okay. There's your iris. Again, look at the beautiful detail. Again, these are available separately, but in the bundle, you get the best value. You save the most money.
And again, this iris, I've called it a wild iris. Wild iris are generally referred to as a bog iris, which is not a very nice name, is it? So I've called it a wild iris. And these are beautiful flowers. Traditionally, they come in a sort of an indigo blue, purple colour, but they do come in lots of other colours like pinks and even yellows. And it's known as the rainbow flower. It's known to hold the bridge between heaven and earth.
Ah, I never knew that.
I know, I didn't. And I looked
this
it
would
up.
make a card for really any occasion, happy or sad, would be appropriate.
Yes, makes a lovely sympathy card.
Yeah.
Any single flower does, doesn't it?
And the other flowers on the stamps here?
So these are silhouette flowers, and to me they look like buttercups, and I think they look lovely, and you can use those in conjunction with the iris or use them on their own in a different format. I've got some cards showing that. Just whiz through some of these. Beautiful from Diane, again, a pop art style. And this one I've stamped the flowers twice, angle them differently, paint them in different colours, and it looks like an entirely different stamp, doesn't it?
It does.
These are those little silhouette stamps used on their own to create a little border, to create a background, using them tip to toe. And a gorgeous one here using Jamie's diamond die collection.
Beautiful. So that's another stamp in the collection. This next one, I think is my favourite. This is called the Fisherman, because of course the heron, look at the heron. This is the one that I saw on the screen when I looked up this afternoon in the office. I thought, oh, that looks like hand sketch. It has been hand sketched originally by you.
And then again, in the Japanese style, this would have been a crane.
Yeah.
So I wanted to go for more of an English bird, sometimes also known as egrets in the US, I think. And you do actually get white herons, which are quite incredible.
Okay.
So we've got our fantastic fisherman. This is one that Christine's done that looks like some sort of fantastic poster. I'd absolutely love that, using the stencils with it as well. Isn't that gorgeous?
Bulrushes in the background, fantastic.
And then she's used the mountains and the hillside on this one. This is a lovely, very peaceful kind of card with a pond and a bit of grass and those lovely dragonflies. And here he is, wondering whether he's going to get some fish today. I just did an ink splotch and then stamped around it and coloured the heron in with that one and the bulrushes. I love this. Diane, again, she's used Jamie's canvas dies to create a triptych and extended that scene, that pond scene.
Love it.
Isn't that lovely?
Absolutely beautiful.
And these could readily make pictures that if you do make to sell, pop that in an inexpensive, beautiful frame. You could be selling that quite happily.
And you're happy for people to make and sell, no problem?
Yeah,
Brilliant.
please do.
Okay, so that's the Fisherman. And then the last stamp in the stamp set, then we'll go on to the stencils in a second, are your sentiments. Now, I've got to let you know, every one of these available for immediate dispatch is in baskets. Now, we can't put the extended dispatch on until it sells out completely. So if it's in your basket, please check out your basket, whether you're paying in full, whether you're paying with split pay. We've got three-way split pay on this, so it's only $26.66 to get Gwen's first ever stamp collection and stencil collection too. It's FRJ931. We'll show you the sentiments in a second, but we had a message from Joe. Hello, Joe. She says, hi all, I just wanted to pop in and wish you a fabulous show. Gwen, this is an amazing collection. Huge congratulations. You deserve lots of success with it. Enjoy every minute, from Joe Rice.
Oh, thank you, Joe, so much. It's so lovely of you to write in. Thank you.
Okay, now lots of you are checking out. As soon as we're down to 0, we will then bring in the extended dispatch, okay? But before we do that, let me show you the sentiments, because these are beautiful too, aren't they?
Yeah, well, these are all very meaningful. I wanted something a little bit different. Nothing wrong with a happy birthday or, you know, all the other sort of best wishes, get well soon, that sort of thing. But I wanted something a bit more pensive, if you like. I do have that side to me, believe it or not. I've always loved poetry and prose. I used to write quite a lot of poetry when I was younger, and verses and things like that, yeah. So these have all got deep meaning for me, and hopefully they will for you as well. I'm not going to go into it because I'll get emotional.
No, they're gorgeous.
But
they really
they're all
are.
a little bit
Different and special and meaningful.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I love the way we've mixed the fonts up. We've got the script and we've got the capitals. I like mixed fonts like that. I think it's lovely.
Really classy.
And this verse here is really lovely.
The one at the top.
Behind you, go on.
Go on. Behind you all your memories, before you all your dreams, around you all who love you, within you all you need. Yeah. I like that, love that.
Yeah.
Okay, so those are the stamps. Then we come on to the stencils. These are they're going to be included with the bundle. Look at the bulrushes.
I love bulrushes.
I do.
This one's called Nature's Velvet, and again, that is what bulrushes are known as, because they have this beautiful velvety tip with brown furry seed pod at the top of them, which is quite stunning. And these make stunning cards just with the stencil on its own. You don't need to do a lot. There it is with the heron, which is gorgeous. I love this one. This is done by our lovely Lynn on the design team, and she's brought in some of the Crafty Concoctions glitters to sparkle up the top of those bulrushes. Isn't that lovely?
Gorgeous. So that's your bulrushes. Also, then you're going to get your wildflower stencil as well.
So this one, I believe, isn't available singly, but it's a stunning stencil, and you can reverse it, use it left to right.
Jimmy, our director, that's his favourite. That one there on the screen.
That is gorgeous,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Isn't it lovely?
Really beautiful. I love this, doing the reverse from the stencil as well. And this one I absolutely adore. Again, bright, vibrant colours, looking entirely different on those 3 circles with the graphic black. I've used it here with our nesting rectangle stencils, which haven't had much of a look in today, but I've used it to create a frame on there. And then here's one Jamie did using the dragonflies as a border and bringing in the grasses.
Love it.
Fabulous.
Okay, and then the last stencil is this one here.
The Song of
We've got
the
2
Shore.
left, Gwen, and 4 people want it. So as soon as those 2 check out, we'll then move on to extended dispatch, which we'll give you details of in a few minutes.
So this I've called the Song of the Shore. I love to sit at the side of a shore, a lake, or something like that, and just listen. It's so peaceful and so relaxing.
Can't beat the seaside.
Good for your soul.
It is.
So hence the name for that one. But it's a lovely scene. You can split that stencil in half. You can have the rocky side, you could have the water side. You don't have to use the whole thing, but when you do, it's beautiful.
1 left.
And
then we're on to extended.
We've got
It's
a couple.
gone. Okay, so this is the story. Our immediate dispatch stock has completely gone. Gwen's first collection completely sold out in 1 and a bit shows. So we tempted fate, and we knew earlier on this afternoon that we would sell out of this early. What we are able to do is still offer you this collection, but on an extended dispatch. It will still be the same price, so you're still going to get it at the launch day price of $79.99. It's on 3-way split pay. It's a different item number. It's EPJ981, and this will be dispatched from the 11th of May, so not too long to wait at all, but better that you get it. And it's a bit of a special collection. This, to get anyone's first collection of anything is special, but you've known Gwen over the years, I'm sure. It's a special day for her. It's a special day for you because you can get to work with Gwen's stamps as well. And the other nesting stencils we've got there, what's the story behind those, Gwen? Why did you do that?
So I wanted something that you could use as a frame. Really helpful for inking a panel, for masking out a border so that it looks like it's got a frame to it. But also just for positioning things as well. It's really helpful to have that aperture to help position things if you're making up a composition. So lots of ways to use these. Really, really useful.
So they're included in the bundle as well. This is it. This is what you're going to be getting. It's a lot. It's a lot. And it's something that Gwen's been working on together with Jamie and Woodware for a long time. I mean, I can only imagine how you must have felt when you got the prototypes.
Oh, absolutely thrilled to bits.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I couldn't believe it.
Okay, now you want to get 3 demos in, so we better crack on with
try.
Demo 1.
So I'd like to start this one. And this is using the beautiful iris, of course. And I'm actually going to be using some of our watercolour brush markers, which are fantastic. They come in a set of 48, and they are incredible. They have watercolour in them. They do also come in smaller sets, but if you go for the smaller set and then you decide you want more, you'll be doubling up some of your colours. But the 48 is an incredible price, and each pen has a brush tip on one end. I don't know if we can catch that.
And they're a great brand, Royal and Langnickel.
Yes, very well known. And then there is also a super fine detail tip on the other side. So these are superb, and the range of colours you get are fabulous, even for neons, which is quite unbelievable. So I'm going to be looking at these in this demonstration. Look at the range of colours you get. They're just fab.
Oh, they come in all separate trays too. That's handy.
Yes, yes. I mean, I've rearranged mine into a palette, but they come a bit mixed up, but that doesn't matter, does it? Right, so I'm going to be using a couple of purples. These two, a pinky purple and a bluey purple, a black, and I need a green. Put my greens away.
And the fine line is 0.4 mil, and the brush is 3.5 mil, all water-based, obviously.
Yeah, so this green, and that's all I'm going to need, and some water and some watercolour paper.
Right.
It's really important to work on watercolour paper for this technique. So I'm going to start, I've got my stamping platform, and I'm going to use the markers to colour directly onto my stamp. So I'm going to take the brush tip. Now it's really important that you use the brush on its side. A, it will be an awful lot quicker to get the colour down, but B, if you try to go up on the tip, it'll take you forever, but you'll wreck the tip as well. So on the flat, and this doesn't need to be absolutely accurate, I'll show you why in a sec, because we're going to do something different. So I'm just inking up the stamp. Obviously it takes a little bit longer than it would with an ink pad, but that's okay. When you're crafting, you should be relaxing, shouldn't you? So I'm going to bring in the second colour. You don't have to use 2 colours either, you could just do it with one, but I did like to add a bit of difference. So I'm going in. The detail on this stamp is just beautiful.
I don't think people think often about using pens on stamps, but why not?
Absolutely. So what I'm going to do is mist my stamp. I'm also going to mist the paper because I want this ink to move. Okay, so let's mist that and let's see what we've got. So you'll see as you put the stamp down, the ink, can you see it?
Yeah.
Spreading around?
Yep.
That's what we want. We want it to move. And this is going to give us a beautiful watercolour effect without trying too hard. If you're not somebody that enjoys painting or you don't get on very well with it, this is a great way of getting that look, you know, without thinking, oh crumbs, you know, I can't do this, it's not working. I love watercolouring, absolutely adore it, always have, but I understand that it's not for everybody.
This is also a very unmessy way of getting ink onto your stamp.
Absolutely,
as well,
yes. So I'm now putting in the green and I'll just mist the green ink and let's get this down. So we can see the ink moving, that's what you want to see. You want to see it moving about freely for this technique. Okay. And there we have our first application of ink in a very messy watercolour style. But I actually want that colour to bleed out even more.
Yeah.
So I'm now going to take this and I'm going to mist it. So can you see how the ink's beginning to spider? And that's what I want it to do. Okay?
Look at that, I love it.
So the ink will just gently start to move about and float. This is not the finished article, this is a background colour, all right? So I need to let this dry. I would, if I was doing this all in one process, I'd leave that in there where it is, let it dry, and then do my next layer of stamping. But obviously, we can't wait for that to happen.
Well, we had another message come in, which we are going to put on the screen, from Janet in Kent. Hi, Janet. Good evening. Thank you for messaging in. She says, absolutely fabulous stamps and stencils, Gwen. Just had to have them. Thank you, Janet.
Oh, thank you so much. That's really kind, and I'm really pleased that you've bought them and you're going to enjoy them. I hope you're going to get some very pleasing results. I think you will.
I think you will.
All right. So I have here my one that I did earlier that's a little bit more misty perhaps, but it's dried now. Okay.
That looks stunning.
And I'm going to do the same process again. Apply the ink to the stamp, but this time I'm not going to wet my paper. I'm just going to wet the stamp.
Right.
When I do that, I would get this.
Wow.
So a more intense coloration, but still fuzzy and missing some detail. And I did blend the paint around a little bit, or rather the ink from the pens. I blended that around a little bit with a water brush. So now what I want to do to get the final stage of this done, I'm going to try to reposition this, which could go very wrong, but let's have a look. You don't really want to be moving your stamp if you can help it. Luckily, because the ink's all fuzzy anyway, we can get away with this. Right, so we'll pick that up. Okie doke. And then I'm going to ink this in a blue ink.
Blue?
Yes, a blue, a dark, very dark blue.
Right.
But I didn't want it black. So this is a VersaFine Clair. So this is an oil-based pigment ink, which is permanent and water resistant. So we're not going to start interfering with the ink that we've already got down here, which is water-based, of course. But this is going to put back in the detail.
Wow.
So there we have what looks like a very carefully watercoloured image.
But done with the stamp.
Done with the
does all
stamp
the hard
and
work.
some brush markers.
Now, we've got another message coming through. This is an email that's been sent in from, I think, Ken? Oh, Hev, sorry, Hev. Hi, Gwen. Good luck with the launch. Loving the collection, and sentiments mean so much on so many levels. You're doing an amazing job. Keep it up.
Thank you very much. She's my mate, one of my best friends.
Oh, fantastic.
Hev, so thanks, Hev.
Thanks, Hev. Sorry for getting your name wrong. I misheard it. Sorry.
No, it's
not Kev.
Hev. Hev. Short for Heather.
Fantastic. Okay. So from that...
All right, so from that, I'm going to bring in those rectangle stencils. And what I want to do is frame this with a little edge. So I'm going to find one that sits quite comfortably on that piece of card, which was cut to size intentionally. All right. Now, I can put this frame down and I can do a number of things. I can ink into the middle of this now, put a blending ink through with a blending brush, and that would give me an inky centre with a white border. I'm not going to do that on this occasion. What I'm going to do is take the fine tip of one of the brush markers, and I'm going to actually use this frame to draw a line all the way round.
Okay.
So these are cut from the same thicker mylar that all of Jamie's and Creative Expression stencils are cut from. So you've got a really beautiful edge there to keep the pen to, which makes life a whole lot easier.
So you could actually put that through an embossing machine and create an embossed
Absolutely.
frame.
Yeah, that looks beautiful as well. Like a little cushion in the middle of the... Yeah. So we've got a frame there, but what I want to do now is just add a bit of an arty effect to this. So I'm just going to bring my pen and I'm literally going to add a wiggle. And this is great if you can't draw a straight line. But it looks quite fun as well.
Yeah.
And you just kind of wiggle either side of the straight line and take it all the way down. And you can even go and extend at the corners if you want to. Really doesn't matter because it's just that free-flowing style. And it's in keeping with the hand-drawn images, I think. It just softens it a little bit. It's just a really nice detail. Now, I shouldn't have gone across the top of the flower, but I did, but never mind.
Gwen, 10% of the extended dispatch stock is already in baskets as well, so please check the baskets out. That guarantees that price of $79.99.
Wow, that's amazing. Well, thank you all very much. Now what I'd like to do is add in a little detail here with the Rocky Shore, the Song of the Shore stencil. And I'm going to bring in just a brown ink pad and using a soft blending foam. And I'm just going to get in a few of these little rocks or pebbles that are on this. They only look like rocks because they're on the seashore. But if we put them with this flower, they look like little pebbles or little stones. So we'll just add in some of those around this flower. Okie doke. So that's another little interesting detail. Now it looks like it's in the garden. It grounds it, it gives it somewhere to sit. And then I'm going to bring in the With Loving Sympathy sentiment, and I'm going to stamp this into the open space. So I'm using black for this, and I'm just going to pop it here. And there you have it.
What a lovely, lovely card.
And then I've got some mats and layers in toning colours, and we're just going to pop our topper on there, and that's done.
Great.
And there's the original one.
Okay, well, we're going to try and get 3 demos in because I know that's important for you to see how to use these stamps and get the most out of them. One thing that I did promise you in the earlier show with me and Gwen at 5, was it 5 or 6? 6. 6, was that we had the nesting dies, the circular nesting dies and the square nesting dies. We did the ovals and the rectangles in the 6 o'clock show, but we promised you that we had the circles and squares in this show. Now, the circles, first of all, they come as a collection. You can buy them on their own, but they come as a collection and you're going to get all of these different effects. As you can see with this one, you've got a stitch detail and also a deckled edge to this. Really rather lovely. The next one is the scalloped edge, again with a stitch detail too. You're also going to get this one, which is the postage stamp edge. And then you're going to get the fluted circles. And then you're also going to get the plain circles as well. But when I show you the boards, this is, I think, where these really come into their own, when you can see how you can use them in many different ways. If you just think they make apertures or they make frames, we are limited stock on the circles if you want them. But look, that plays with your mind. It plays with your eyes. It looks like a tunnel that you can walk down or fall down. Really optical illusion, but very effective. There's the scallop one.
As a child of the 60s, that's quite familiar.
And that looks like a cone, like a traffic cone, doesn't it? There we go. So this is how versatile they can be if you want them to be. That could be Madonna's bra, maybe. Then you've got the postage stamp edge there as well. There we go. Really, really lovely. And It's only when you see them like this that you realise just how incredible the effects are that you can create with them. It looks three-dimensional, but it's not.
It does, doesn't it?
Perfectly flat. But that's the versatility and the fun you can have with the circular nesting dies. So they are available at £119.99, down from £139.95. So that's basically a £20 saving for that one. And then we've got the squares, which are just here as well. Let's move these out of the way quickly. And then if you've already got the ovals and rectangles, these two will then complete your full set. And again, these are limited stock as well. We don't have many of these left. So you've got your fluted squares, you've got your postage squares, which is that one just there. You've got your scalloped edge squares, that one. And of course, there can be diamonds. And then you've got your deckled edge, that one there, which gives you that effect, which is rather beautiful. And then the last one, the plain squares as well. But again, think about how you can display them. Think about how you can nestle them and lay them together, because you can be really, really creative with them. Look at that, it's like a spiral staircase. Who would have thought that square dies could be so incredibly unusual? Once you've got them, just play. When you're happy, stick them down. So £119.99, we don't have many of those left either. They're always, and they always have been, a bestseller, okay? OTJ951. OTJ951. Okay, the big news is today Gwen launched her first ever stamp collection. It is here. It's sold out for immediate dispatch. We then, in between shows, were able to contact Jamie and to arrange for an extended dispatch, but we're keeping the price the same. You're going to get the launch price, the launch special offer, be it $79.99 for the stamps and the stencils. Now, this will be with you shortly after the 11th of May. It'll be dispatched and on the way then, so it's not long to wait at all. It'll be here in no time, or with you in no time. But you're getting it on split pay, so if you choose to, you can pay over 3 payments of $26.66, by which time, of course, you'll have received it well before probably the second payment is actually due, I would have thought, because it's only 3 weeks away, isn't it? So EPJ 981, your item number, but you're going to get the stamps, you're going to get the stencils, you're going to get the deal. Another message from Tina in Essex. Hi Tina, evening Dave and Gwen. I certainly will be using my water pens after watching your fab demo. Congratulations Gwen on the sellout, from Tina in Essex.
Thank you so much, Tina, that's ever so kind.
Okay, demo 2, Gwen, if that's all right.
Right, yes. So I'm going to be doing some inky techniques. Some of you will have seen me do these multiple times, but it's always nice to do them. I love doing them, and it's nice to see them if you haven't seen them before. So I'm going to do what I call an ink pickup, or smooshy. You might hear it called ink smooshing. I'm going to make a mess on my mat, basically. So I've got 2 of the Crafty Concoctions inks here. I've got Cobalt Compound and Photon Nightfall, both of which are blue. I'm going to mix those with water. I find doing this technique, if I put the inks directly down on my mat kind of grabs onto them, and they stay in little balls, and I get little spots on my card. So I like to make sure they're well mixed first. And then I'm going to put this down on my mat. Just wiggle here and there, a few spots of one. This is the Cobalt Compound. And then I'm going to mix up the Quantum Nightfall, which is a beautiful dark, rich navy. Great for night skies, that one. With the owls, that would be perfect. And again, pop in a little bit of that. All right, I'm also using, you might notice, my lovely giant water pot. This is a portable water pot which crushes flat for transportation, which is amazing.
That is really cool.
I love it.
It's in the show if you want it.
I'm going to mist my card both sides. I do this because I'm using a matte flat card this time. If I was to go straight into the ink, it would just grab the ink and soak it up. So I'm misting it to give the ink a chance to move, and then I'm misting the back of it so that the card stays flat, because if you only wet one side of a piece of card, it will bow, and then all your ink runs off. So I'm just going to pop it down into that smooshy ink and then press the ink around a little bit and give it a little twist, just one little twist. That's just to help the blend, and then pick it up.
Gwen, wow.
Look, isn't it amazing?
Yeah.
Now, I would have liked that a little bit wetter. I would have liked it to move a bit more, but that's okay because we can dry. I'm going to dry this with my heat gun, which will take a few minutes, and I'm going to add some more water to this to thin it out a little bit.
Now, we have got the bundle of the Crafty Concoctions inks if you want them. If Gwen's demos are inspiring you and you want to get the vibrant colours that she's getting from these, you can get all of them. There's a whole collection of them just there for £39.99, and that's 12 bottles, and a little bit goes a long way.
Oh, a very long way, yeah. All right, so I've dried that off now, and what I'm going to do is now pick up. This is where you get your texture. Look at that. How fab is that?
Love it.
Just pick up the spots that are left on your mat. I would get probably 3 or 4 prints off this. If I had another piece of card ready to go, I could wet it a little bit more, wet my card, pick up some more. Each time you do it, it will become a little bit paler, but that can be interesting. Sometimes I don't like the first one I do, it's too strong. I quite like the second or third, depending what I'm doing with it. But anyway, that would be our background now created. Okay, so let me just clean this up before I have my elbow in it. Very easy to clean up. These inks are water-based, and just a quick mist on your mat and that'll all come off. Okay, so here's the piece I did ready to use as a background. And you can see all that gorgeous texture that's in there, the spots, the shading, the 2 different blues melding together to create a really lovely background. So that's going to be the basis of my card. This is a small A6 card. And then the next panel I want to do is on watercolour card, and I'm going to use a piece of acetate. And I'm going to bring some of that ink from my palette, and I'm going to put it on the acetate. Okay. I want to create a little ink splat on here. So I'm going to turn this over. I want the ink to be just mobile but not dripping off.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to put it at a little bit of a jaunty angle in the middle of the card, and then I'm going to push it around.
So it's like a flexible acrylic block.
It's great fun. Great fun.
Never seen that technique before.
So we want to create an ink blot, if you like. Just random, don't matter. Whenever you lift this up, you will get little puddles of ink forming. So you can either lift it from either end, and you'll get the little pattern in the middle. And then if you want, you can add in a few splashes and a few more splotches to create a bit of interest. And again, I just wipe my acetate and use it again and again. And this is some of Jamie's acetate, and I love it because it's really flexible. Some acetate's too stiff to do this with. I don't want to lose that. I probably will. All right, so let's give that a quick dry as well. And then I could have gone back and dipped in again and got some more texture on that, but that's fine. This reminds me of something I used to do as a kid. My mum used to draw scribbles for me, and then I would look at what I could see in that scribble and draw it.
Yeah.
You know, so like there might be a curve and I'd draw an elephant's ear, and then that would become an elephant's head.
That's
and this was kind of where this came from.
Probably where it all started then.
It probably is. So I've got a lovely little ink blotch there, which is going to create the basis for my image. I've got a couple of different ones here, just so that you can see it's going to be different every time. This one I picked up some spots on, quite like that one. In fact, I might use that one. You can make it look different by which way around you turn it. It's fun, it's real fun when you get going. Right, so onto this, I want to stamp. If you have a look at the sample here, you can see how I've now created this little pond environment using that beautiful stamp with the heron. But I haven't used the heron, I've used everything else. And I'm just going to work on stamping blocks for this, if I can find them. So I'm going to start with the pond scene. Pop that on my block. I'm just going to stamp in black ink.
Is that VersaFine Clair?
This is VersaFine Clair again. You need a permanent ink. You could use archival.
Okay.
The Ranger archival, that's oil-based, but that's dye-based. This is oil-based, but pigment-based.
Right.
And that's just going to make sure that you don't disturb the ink. So we're going to have our little pond at the side here.
Nearly 20% of the extended dispatch stock has gone. Remember, this show gets repeated overnight. You can watch it on demand. I hope it's still there if you want it.
And then
Live, though, at 8:45, 20% gone.
Wow. And then I'm going to bring in that beautiful dragonfly, which is very detailed. It's got the lovely filigree wings. And again, we opened that style up a little bit so that you could colour it. Originally, a dragonfly would just be a few quick brush strokes and it would be quite solid. So we've changed that a little bit to bring it a bit more versatility. So there's our lovely dragonfly, and then I'm going to bring in the grass just to put it in perspective and give it some depth into that picture. And we'll have our little grass down the front here. You can tilt this at a different angle and make it look a bit more interesting as well. Especially if you're doing a border, twist the stamp in different angles and you'll make it look like a grassy bank instead of just a row of the same stamp. You know what I mean? So there we are. And then just to finish that off, I'm going to get a little paintbrush and I'm going to pick up a tiny bit of the ink that's left in my palette. And let's get a little bit of colour into this wing.
Love it.
And down the body. Really quick to do.
And you were very conscious of the fact that the stamps needed to be kind of open enough to take colour.
Yes, yes. Because it's one thing saying this is Sumi-E brushstroke. That everything will be black. Not everybody likes black, and not everybody wants black every time. So it needed to have a bit more appeal and a bit more of a wider, as I say, more versatility. So all I've done then is use that lovely dark inky background to surround this piece with the focal image. And you can see how that is going to be slightly different each time you do it.
Stunning. What a stunning image and stunning card. From the collection, remember the news is Gwen's launch of her first ever stamp and stencil collection sold out in this show. It was only on one show previously. So we have got more stock on extended dispatch from the 11th of May, which is only about 2 to 3 weeks away, so not long at all, but you're going to get it. That's the main thing. And you're going to get it at that pre-increased price of $79.99 on three-way split pay.
And you can't get it anywhere else.
You can't get it anywhere else at the moment. Exclusive to us at the moment, and you can get that price locked, okay? Now, the watercolour markers from Royal and Langnickel that I know lots of you are interested in, these, remember, have got two tips. You've got a brush nib and you've got a 0.4 fine nib on the other end in all these wonderful colours. Even some neon colours, like Gwen said, are in there as well. And Royal Langnickel has got a great, great reputation. And you get 48 pens for $29.99. That works out, was it 62 pence per pen? And they come in their own trays, so you can, if you wanted to, just have the trays laid out in a line or 2 and 2, whatever you want to do. But they're beautiful, and they're, of course, what Gwen's been using to colour her stamps in the show. £29.99, PSJ 983. Now, the other samples from the Brushstrokes collection, I've got a few just over here somewhere. I'll just grab a couple, just at random. I mean, there are the mountain ranges, of which you're going to get, and we'll show you the collection again quickly to show you exactly what you're going to get. I've got them that I can flick through here quickly too, ever so quickly, because I know Gwen wants to get a third demo in. In case you've just switched over, these are the stamps you're going to get. So you're going to get that beautiful Puricat with the vase and the plants. You're going to get the mountain ranges. You're going to get the fisherman, which of course is the heron and the bulrushes and everything there as well. You're then going to get your iris. You're then going to get your swooping owl and the wonderful kind of trees in the landscape. There is your chrysanthemum. Am I right?
Yes, chrysanthemum. Yeah, chrysanthemum. Yep.
And then the swooping owl, again, a different pose with the moon. And then you've got your sentiments there as well. So the whole collection comes with your stencils. You get the bulrush stencils, which are perfect to use with those characters. You've got your shoreline and the pebbles. You've then got your wildflowers, and you've then got your beautiful rectangular, the nesting stencils, which are quite unusual. So the whole thing is only $79.99. It was the launch today, first time Gwen has ever done a collection. It sold out early, so great success. EPJ 981, but you can get it to be delivered shortly after the 11th of May. Better that way than missing out on it at all. And you can't get it anywhere else at the moment. Right, Gwen, back to you.
Okay. So I'm going to have a look at this one now. This is using those incredible nesting rectangles, which actually only came about 10 days ago. I rang Pete and I said, Pete, what are the chances? I really would love some frames. I was fed up of taping out my panel to ink. And then when I taped it out, the sides either weren't straight or the measurement wasn't a sensible measurement for mounting. And I just thought, do you know what, if we had masks to do this with.
I've never seen anyone do these before.
No, because I've just come up with the idea.
Yeah, great idea.
And I just thought, if you had that mask that you can place down on that card, you don't need to be taping it out. It's the perfect size. It's symmetrical, it's regular. And I just thought, yeah, it's a no-brainer.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm going to be using on this card. And we're going to now start with our background. So I've done the same technique you just saw me do earlier with ink on my mat and pick it up on the card. This time I'm using watercolour card. The difference there, as I'm sure you can see from this panel, the ink moves a lot more on watercolour card because it sits on the top more. So we've got a much more melded effect. The ink has blended together a lot more across the surface. So I started off by putting the second size from the centre down. Now I thought, well, what if I don't get that quite straight? That's slightly exaggerated, but it could happen, and it could be just that bit off that when you finish the whole thing, it doesn't line up. So the beauty of having these is that I've cut my card to the size of the slightly larger one, and I can line that up with the edges of the piece of card I've cut. And then I can pop this one in the middle, and then I can take this one away. So now I know that's straight.
Right.
I know all the edges are equal, because I did this once without doing that, and one side was wider than the other.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Yeah, it was really annoying.
Got about 5 minutes, Gwen, if that's all right.
Right, so I've started by inking the middle a little bit, and then I've covered up the middle, and I've put these two pieces in place, and I've inked that bit. So I've got to this point, and it's incredible, although it's just one colour.
That looks great.
You can layer the colours up, and you still see them. So then I wanted the outside of this to be a little bit darker. So I got a darker shade of blue, and I'm just using watercolour inks for this. And I'm using cornflower blue, this one, which is a slightly darker blue. I'm going to cover up the bit that I've already inked. And I'm going to go around the outside with the darker ink. Now, how quick does this make this process? Start at the corners always and work your way up the sides, then that way you get your corners darker. I sometimes use, you've seen me use my magnetic platform, which is perfect for this type of technique because you can just hold everything down with the magnets. But if you haven't got that, you can add put a little bit of tape on the inside here just to hold that frame in place while you do this. And you don't need to do it really heavily either. It's surprising how much the ink shows up just with a mask over the paler area. Obviously, I'm having to turn it, but just keep it in place as best you can.
If you want those nesting rectangles, by the way, they are available separately at $5.99. That's all they are. And they're ZAI989.
Oh, I've moved my mask a little bit, but I'm trying to do it quickly. So you can see the different levels of inking we've got going on there now. And hasn't that created an interesting background?
Yeah, love it.
And I'm sure people would say to you, well, how have you done that then? Because it's quite unusual. So then what I've done is I've brought in the stencil. Dare I use it? The grassy stencil. But I didn't want it over the whole thing. So again, I've masked out the outer border. And then I've thought, well, I'll put the grasses in. I thought, well, actually, the ink through both those layers won't reach. So put this one down first. And then put this one over the top.
Ah, right, yeah.
And then what I've done, I've come in with a big old stencil brush and the VersaFine Clair ink, which you might not be aware that you can blend with, but you actually can because it's oil-based. It's creamy. So you can, by all means, stencil with it. And I've gone in and stenciled with the VersaFine Clair. So now this little image, it'll reach through the first 2 rectangles that we created, but the border will remain clear. How are we doing for time?
2 minutes.
Okay. I would spend more time doing this, getting it darker. And then when you've done this, now you will need to clean your masks and stencils because that is a permanent ink.
Okay.
But just a little bit of white spirit or something like that, or nail varnish remover will fetch it off. And then all I'm doing then is stamping the dragonfly again. I love this dragonfly. It features
I love
quite a lot.
dragonflies. Walking down the riverbank, just seeing them flitting along.
You don't see them a lot, do you?
Not really.
They're very elusive creatures. And I'm going to stamp this in the blue again, the dark blue. Sorry, I'm getting all in pickle here. I can't rush. It's no good. So let's have that at a jaunty angle coming in to our grasses.
While you're doing that, can we all just say congratulations?
Thank you so much.
It's been a great day.
I've had a fabulous day.
Thank you for your orders. Everyone's giving you a round of applause.
Oh, thank you all so, so much. It means a lot, it really does.
Another quick message coming in from Sally in West Yorkshire. Congratulations, Gwen. What amazing techniques. Thank you. I'm glad we got all those demos in.
Yes, thank you, Sally.
And
so can I just finish off?
Sorry, go on.
Is that all right? Because I've just got my mats and layers done. I decided to use some black, and then that really makes that pop. I put the sentiment on another piece of inky card that I'd already done. So that gives that more interest. And there you go.
Fantastic. Okay. Well, thank you, Gwen. Congratulations again. I'm off for a few days, so I'll see you a week on Friday. And we'll be back tomorrow, of course, at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, as ever, 1 until 9 on Hobby Maker. Whatever you do, don't miss out on this collection. Live at 4 minutes or 3 minutes to 9. Basically, you can still order it. It will be with you shortly after the 11th. And this is what's coming up tomorrow. Anna Marie Designs at 1 o'clock, followed by Carnation at 2 with Dawn Wheeler. Crafting Consortium with Dawn again at 3 o'clock. All and Create with Abs at 4. Then we go on to Anne-Marie again at 5, Carnation at 6, Craft Consortium at 7, and All and Create at 8 o'clock. So a great Wednesday ahead. Gwen, you're back soon, hopefully?
I am, but I don't know when.
Okay, it won't be long. I'll see you soon. Join us tomorrow from 1. Bye.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobby Maker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobby Maker app. Hobby Maker? Craft your way wherever you are.